welcome to the BYB podcast. That's it for the backyard boys. That's right. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull.
Oh, skull.
Fuck yeah. Thank God it's Friday, folks. You know what that means. It's time to let loose, drop your drawers, get to doing something. All right, boys.
Yeah, I'll get to 6 beers tonight. Who knows? Let's get crazy.
It's a drinking night, isn't it, boys? All right.
You sure about that?
Show our beautiful faces.
Sure about that?
Yeah, enough of this. Show our beautiful face. There it is.
But Bitz, that guy, when he drinks, he starts yelling at women. J-Mo is well known to do the same. Spurs.
I don't need to drink to yell at women, as you
yelled at me.
Know.
He yells at women too.
Yeah, me too.
Spur gets heroin.
Spur yells at women too because he yelled at me.
No, he yells at bitches. Yeah, bitches. You hear that, Gino? You're a bitch.
Some of these ladies just need to know where their place is.
That's true.
And you know what? Some of them are finding their way slowly. They're getting right where they need to be.
The ladies of BYB know where they belong. They belong in the kitchen making a sandwich while we're busy doing the podcast. They understand.
That's right.
We love the ladies of BYB. G-Rob and all the ladies that are in the chat, because that's where women belong, in the chat, in the kitchen, or whatever.
Love to chat. Oh my God, they can't shut the fuck up. They love to chat. That's all they do.
And women, no, women are good for another thing too, reminding us to tell everyone to hit that like button, you cowards. Tap it. Hit it,
yes.
it, whip it,
native,
put a ball gag in its mouth, but just whatever you do something with that like button, because that's what it's there for your enjoyment and pleasure.
Our native queen, Young Old Vibes.
I have a question for Young Old Vibes because of a comment I seen she made earlier. Would she walk me to my truck?
Spurg, we've talked. How many times do we got to talk about this, dude? Literally, you're not supposed to be talking to the fucking chat. That's like the one rule. Everybody
put it
else
on the screen, asshole. You are talking to the chat just now. You don't be a hypocrite. Get out of here.
Don't let him do that to you. Don't.
No, you're cut off, dude. You stay out.
And it's Young Old Vibes. I can talk to her anytime I want. Unless she says don't.
Creepy. You're being creepy right now, Spurg. I don't appreciate that. The women don't like it.
You're trying to cock block me, ass.
I see what's happening.
He's trying to make some beautiful tan babies, and you're over here getting in the way.
No.
I need the beautiful beige babies they would pump out.
I need a Ooga Booga wife for myself, J-Mo. Ooga Booga.
No, that's mean.
It's not mean. It's honest. And whatever, man.
I will say, Ooga Boogas move their hips different. Am I right?
Put a little Ooga Booga in it. I heard someone say once.
Always making it so fucking weird, J-Mo. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm the only one in this fucking group that even would. I'm the only one that has a history of fucking black women. So fuck off.
Why is that all you do with them? You don't like put them in the hot box? They're not behaving properly, and you don't do none of that fun stuff like that.
Is this court? You know what I mean? I gotta tell you,
play acting. You never play acted with your tan lady, I guess is what you're calling it.
No, that's anytime you're with an ebony queen, you better mind your P's and Q's. Now I can tell you haven't been with one, because if you try some of that fly shit with them, they're gonna hit you. Oh, let's pretend I'm the plantation guy and you're the slave. Let's see how that goes. Young Old Vibes,
anything they can throw, it will hit you, whether you're around the corner or not.
I mean, what the fuck? What's the purpose of having an Ooga Booga wife if you can't do some fun play acting like that?
Because if you play your cards right, they will ask you to scream the N-word at them. Not, you know what I mean? Not just let you.
I mean,
ask you.
Do a nice dinner.
Understand?
So if you trick them into thinking that you're not a racist, then you might be able to get to do some racist shit. Is that what you're saying?
That's correct.
All you have to do is try a little, dude. Just give it a little effort. That's all I'm saying. Just give it a little effort. That's all.
Find out what those boundaries are.
Yeah. It's like you don't go full stuttering John and ask for third input on the first date. You got to build up to it.
You do
Right.
Yeah. You can't ask for that whole right off the bat. It's a second date thing. Yeah.
Actually coming, she didn't mind at all. She answered right away, immediately. Yes, absolutely. Tongues, fingers, whatever, all the things.
Watch your mouth when you're speaking about my ex like that.
mean, Ashley was supposed to come on Wednesday. Maybe I'm harboring a little bit of a resentment she didn't show up for that segment, but apparently Lady Doom told her not to. Lady Doom runs Dabbleverse, so like,
absolutely,
How
That
dare.
can't be true. Lady Doom would never
hail Doom.
do that. No,
do
absolutely
it.
not.
Yeah, crawling around in people's DMs, getting on
I
their.
promise you, I can tell you
text
that
message.
Lady Doom is a BYB fan. Like I don't believe she would do that.
She's got gigantic knockers and an OnlyFans and does a lot of size queen stuff, from what I understand. I mean, that's what she told me at Hackamania. So,
But does
I'm
she
not
rap
talking
for
about
black
school.
people? That's the
I
important
probably. I
Building
mean,
up to it.
isn't that the purpose of having big boobs? Is to be a rapper lady or whatever the fuck
If
they
you're
are?
hot enough, you'll never have to fuck a dude on camera. All you got to do is just like, pretend. Some of these ladies that do their OnlyFans, they don't do any kind. Like they're like, look at my toes. It's like people will pay money, man.
Look
There's
at my
a-
feet. This ain't
there's a
Nickelodeon
tax for
magazine,
being-
pal.
Yeah, we're all paying the ugly tax. These ladies are living a different luxurious lifestyle where they can sell feet pictures for whatever dollar amount.
Indeed. Hit that like button. Thank you, Nodak, for reminding everybody that is the important thing here.
Hey, your feet are crazy, Quad. I bet your feet are wild, dude. I bet you couldn't sell those for any money.
They don't really do anything, honestly.
No, but I bet you they're crazy. I bet you they're like all veiny and
Crinkled
crispy
up.
looking. Mhm.
Ornamental.
Like hands.
Or,
I bet,
no, it's
I bet
like
each
skeletal.
toe. You know how like you'll see people with like their toes are curled in and they just touch the bottom pad of their foot. That's what I assume.
Yeah,
it was.
his name is Clubfoot Carl. We saw the pictures of his feet when he was a kid. Yes, we know how crinkled up and curled in, as it were, if you will.
I want to
Yeah,
start a
he-
GoFundMe to get Carl's feet fixed so people stop picking. I'm actually
he
turning on
walks-
Carl.
We get him
What is
some
it
new
called?
feet.
Pigeon toed? He's pigeon toed.
Club footed. Pigeon toed is where
What?
you
He
turn in.
was club footed, but I saw him at Hackmania and he walks like pigeon toed. Looks like he's
imagine
about
you
to fall
do.
down. He's like the kid. This is like bouncy. It like walks all weird and shit. It's funny.
It's hard to say because anytime you have your feet folded up like a taco, like for sure you're gonna walk a little different,
I wonder how much time Jenny Jingles spends massaging his feet every night. Maybe that's why he got a mom wife so that she would like baby him. Dude, I get
Care
it.
of them.
now.
Yeah, yeah,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I mean, that is the point.
I didn't see he tried to address the poop eating gossip that's going around. Did you
Whoa,
see
whoa,
that?
whoa.
For what? It's poop eating.
Fill us in here.
You don't know
Let's
that
hear-
Carl eats poop?
Yeah, Carl eats poop.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a poop eater. I mean, that's the rumor going around. It came up on the I don't know, he had
Not
Tooke
okay.
on. Maybe it was This Little Piggy I was watching or something like that for a little bit, and he discussed it. But yeah, there is a vicious rumor going around that all Carl eats is poop. He doesn't eat any kind of like, he doesn't eat hamburgers. He doesn't eat French fries. Poop.
Hamburger.
question: is it his own poop or other
Never.
people and creatures' poop?
I gotta assume it's others because like I would think it wouldn't be good to eat.
Oh,
but I don't
maybe
know.
he's out. Yeah, maybe he goes to the dog park and he's sniffing around out there. I don't know like how it works, but
Like a donkey.
That's
So
not
there's
true 'cause
some other
nobody,
dog.
nobody mentioned it was human or not, so I don't know.
It's like a restaurant. It's always better to go out than eat your own food, right?
I just assume Jenny Jingles has a recipe he can't quit. You know what I mean? And there's something going.
Duke side. Jenny is hot. You're gay. I didn't say she's not hot.
What's
My
Jenny?
point was that she's an older lady, so
She's
she
not-
has
she's-
to
yeah.
perform. She has to perform duties that you probably wouldn't just like instantly think of. There's
I like
others-
older big women.
got-
There's nothing wrong with that.
Me
She
and
can be
J-Mo
hot
are
and
friends.
nurturing. You know,
Yeah.
and stick a fucking binky right in that mouth. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I'm sure all of us have a little bit of a mother issue, so fine. Yeah, fuck it. Carl's got one, you got one, I got whatever.
Older, bigger.
Find you a
woman?
nice older woman with a stacked chest, and that's what
and
Carl did. Don't be
amen,
jealous.
brother.
Her name is DJ Electra, right? She's 51,
Oh.
I think you were saying.
She
might.
might is she
long,
older
but-
than Jenny? She may be older than Jenny Jingles, to be honest with you.
Looks like it. In
Mm-hmm.
the looks department, she is.
Now, Quad,
That's pretty
Hi.
mean.
Hi, JMO.
Would you pilot on quad?
before we even delve into the DJ Electra stuff, I want to say for the record, none of us think she was I don't think any of this really has anything to do with her looks. What we're about to go into today,
Yeah, JMO
do
would
what
put
a
his
fucking
PP in
dumb
her.
bitch she is.
JMO
Hold on, let me
wants to
finish.
put his PP in
She is a dumb bitch. This has nothing to do with her looks. So I just want to be very clear for Schmiel Buckman or anybody else.
Yeah,
What we're about to
needs a facelift.
discuss.
No, only half of her face needs a lift. The other half is fine where it's at.
Yeah,
Other
Just
half
have-
needs lowered.
I never said a
What
word
can
about
Nemo
it.
mouth do?
She's the Harvey
Gosh,
Dent
that
of
Oracle.
the Dabbleverse.
Hey man,
A jaw
honestly,
lift? That's pretty funny. A jaw
maybe
lift.
she just needs like some reconstructive bone thing. Maybe she lost some bone density on her upper jaw.
You guys are all being mean. She misapplied
She needs
her
a bone.
lipstick before she got on camera and couldn't do anything about it. That's
What
what
happens
she
when your
said.
hands
You
are
guys are
shaking?
getting it all wrong, which is what she says in every chat now. Everybody
Hi, my
on
name is
the fucking screen.
DJ Cunt. I'm a batshit crazy retard. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Shut
the
up,
comment.
Deadpool.
What did you say, Jake?
Hi, my name is DJ Electric Cunt. I'm a batshit crazy retard. Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Deadpool's
that's coming
very
from-
mad. He's
I wish
very
I
mad.
knew.
Yeah.
And Electra took credit for Bacon making $1,700 on a show, and Deadpool was a big contributor
See,
that night. It had
was
nothing to do
like
with
like
her.
50
the
fucking
contributor,
percent.
You know, fucking goddamn. Real quick about that. Like, I was almost gonna jump on just to start yelling too, because she brought it up. She brought it up. She
Multiple
brought up
times.
your money, Bacon, and then was like, "I charged you $200." That makes it look like she heard you had money, and then was like trying to get it out of your wallet after
That's
that.
exactly
like, I don't
what
think
happened.
Woman, am I right?
And I
this
have
is
the
not about
timeline.
looks at all, Jay. You're 100% correct. This is not about looks, and it hasn't.
But I
been.
just don't
It's about
want any
behavior and rumors.
I don't want any misconstrued whatchamacallit coming out of this, because honestly, we've seen her face. It's not she's about dead set middle with a Meemaw mouth. She's not a horrible looking individual.
Mhm.
She's not great looking. She's certainly not hot as fuck like she was running around telling everybody.
Right.
But
She wasn't a
For the
star.
tonight we're
record-
just focused on the dimwit dog brain behavior this bitch has been up to. That's
For the
all.
record, would if I never heard her talk.
There you go, Bacon. There you go. See, Bacon would fuck you. See, look, DJ, look, you've got one fucking guy already. So look, I've already helped.
I would.
Already
I mean,
helped.
I would oblige her. I would allow her to, you know, at
I need
least
to see some medical records. I need to see some medical records.
I would
need to know.
allow her to play with it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Grant permission.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite the compliment. You're so lucky, DJ Electra, that I allow you to do something like that. Red
Quad
Ugly
Father's got a
$5.
terms of service for his dick.
YouTube's terms of service. I'm here for the racism, the boob pics, stolen trash cans,
Hell yeah,
shitty
dog.
intros, and defending false accusations. So suck my butt. Everybody sucks and die. Is
That is
what
my
you
favorite
want?
part of that song. At one point, she just randomly yells, "And die!" Out of nowhere.
Yeah. Is that like
Okay,
a
so
Love that
just
song.
the other thing that I found the other thing I found very interesting. I'm sure we're going to cover this clip, or at least portion of the Doom clip. But the thing is like her immediate, as soon as she didn't like what Tooke said while they were face to face, quote unquote,
Mm.
was to make fun of his looks and his stutter.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so we're all supposed to be nice to this lady, but that's all she's got. So
Yeah.
all
He
right.
doesn't have a stutter.
I
He
have
was
a
just
stutter. I had a
stammering.
yeah, a little bit of a stammer that I had when I was a kid. And,
Yeah.
you know, and even when I wasn't
He got
stammering, she would
nervous
go,
talking to a lady.
No, I
He only does that when he talks to hot chicks that he's
Yes.
attracted to and
that are
wants to
melting in
bang.
front of my eyes. Yes.
He's a puppet. It works.
Nice. I'm overthinking.
Thank you, Rev Fugly. We do appreciate that, sir.
Hey, Rev.
You the man. Anonymous $5.
Hi, my name is Nimrod, and I'm a sad, pathetic incel.
Hi, Roji.
I got your number,
That's
dude.
a great fucking roach you
Hi,
That's a great
Rochi. Oh man, I
I
love
am the
Rochi.
incel fighter.
Hi, my name is Nimrod, and I'm a sad, pathetic incel.
Wait, we have to play it twice. What the fuck?
Not needed.
Hey, at least you're not one of the fucking Whitakers or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was rude. Hey,
yeah,
again, I'm sorry
does
about
it
that,
make
dude.
you-
That wasn't right. What happened to you that
But
day
how does
wasn't
it
right.
make you feel that I ended up on her little rap song with my big nose face in front of the Whitakers, implying that I'm one of the Whitakers instead of you? Like you got a free pass out of that whole deal because I
did.
Well,
That
I was
was
trying to be
fun.
mean to Bacon Bits and then backfired. She used it against me. How
My
dare
diss track is coming. Don't worry. I already
I heard
released
part of it.
mine
It's fire.
allegedly.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
No, I
We
mean
gotta
the
wig
one
this
she's
thing
gonna put
up.
out about me.
We're gonna have there's gonna be a diss cipher. It's gonna be you, Tookie, Uncle Jack, or Grandpa
Well, that's
Jack,
the
or
one
whatever
thing
his
she
name
got
is.
me
Yeah.
on. She told me to rap while I was drunk and I fucked up. So I gotta
Should have never taken the bait.
Don't rap
That was a
angry.
Canadian move
Yeah.
right there to take the bait. That's all.
You did
Yeah, she
fine.
got you on the bait though. She knew you were ranting, and then
You
well,
started
maybe not
spitting
even.
like
I wouldn't even give her that
in
much
1
credit,
second.
but yeah. Huh?
You didn't have the lyrics in front of you, and you just started.
That was the biggest point though. Like you did it off the top of your head.
I also want to
freebasing.
point out Latanya turned full faggot that evening. And Latanya, I see you here in this chat. You turned full faggot that evening. Oh, well, we don't have to make fun of people's work. That wouldn't be nice. Oh, stop. Stop. Because you're still a Mexican dude under there. We know you were teasing and laughing just the same.
Yeah, and we don't mean cock tease like you did with Granny either.
Yes.
Not that kind of tease.
You do mean that.
Oh,
Better than
even
that,
though
Latanya. Come on. You know
Latanya
better.
Loved. Yeah, who fucked who? I think Latanya fucked Granny, right? Yeah, I think so.
I heard it was like a
That's how it went.
69
It's
thing, but
blurred now.
I don't want to get into the details.
Yeah, they blew each other. They have
Oh,
fucking
yeah, dude.
bags.
Completion.
Well, Homos. Slapjaw, Timothy Smallwood, $2. Thank you, sir. What time does Ralphie Bachman come on? Mr. Schmiel, I don't think he'll be coming on. Or are you talking about Ethan
Ralphie
Ralphie?
Brockman is a different person. Yes,
Who's that? I don't know.
Ralphie Brockman.
I
That's one of.
You know
that's
what?
One of Granny's
It
friends.
was $2. What are we doing? Who cares?
Yeah,
No,
who cares?
Bachman Turner Overdrive.
I've never heard of him.
Ain't seen that.
Hey,
yet.
Slapjaw Timothy, go find
No,
Ralphie Bachman and give him the link. All
I
right,
have
move on
no
to the next
idea
one.
who Ralphie
No,
Bachman
no.
is.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care.
Taking care of business.
Slapjaw Timothy Smallwood.
Red Thug Lee, $5. See, the thing is, JMO, if you are always talking, none of the other four can. Yeah, good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, help
Hey.
train this guy, Rev.
No one.
You know what, Red? You know when I stuck up for you
Yeah, right.
when that lady was being very nasty to you, and I take it back. I'm just kidding. I don't. I love you, buddy.
She's just a nasty lady. Thank you, Rev Thug Lee. We do appreciate that, sir. Indeed. Nice podcast, stupid. $2 Dan is back. Guess who's back in town today? Wild Eyed Boys.
I put those on upside
Something to say in a super chat. Did she confirm if it was meth or a stroke?
No.
Probably both. You know, I'm
My
guessing.
theory was booze and pills, but I mean, yeah, anything's possible.
She's got Bell's palsy like Panhandler.
Yeah.
That's Panhandler's sister you're talking about there. They're the same age and everything.
Yeah, it's not gonna like that. I don't think he wants to be associated.
Grandma and grandpa electrify Panhandlers.
They could be twins, though. Yeah, they're probably the same size. I heard Panhandler is 6'4", 480 pounds.
Wow.
That's the rumor.
Minimum, at least that big.
Minimum.
Slapjaw Timothy Smallwood, thank you, sir, for the $2. $2 Dan. You couldn't handle her rainbow boy. She's got a rainbow. Oh, Latanya or Andrea or one of the other guy ladies.
I think you mean
That or
Electra.
DJ Electro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking Electra means.
Oh yeah. I think he was talking because DJ Electra. That was his chat. Keep up,
Mhm.
You know what
come
was?
on.
I'm
You know
trying
what
to
was funny to me?
Guys, Quad's
there
still
was,
sick. Everybody's got to give him a little grace.
actually.
I'm not talking about what made him in the wheelchair. That's not the kind of sickness I'm talking about. I'm talking about he's got a head cold, and as we know as men, that is basically a death sentence. So a little
Pretty
grace
much.
is needed.
Hey, ladies, if you want to come over and make me tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich after the stream tonight, you're welcome.
He wants you to make tomato soup in his mouth with your.
Chili dogs for Quad all night.
Not
That's
that
what he's
kind of-
into. He said that's the only thing that can make him right. You put your
Mhm.
blood clots inside of his mouth, and then he
This story.
Bumbleclad.
Ew.
Mr. Blue Sky, 20 Knox. Knox.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's a hard
Norwegian.
Me. It's a
Norwegian
hard
kikes.
Kroner, I believe.
Kroners. Yes.
We
Norwegian
can't go that hard in the paint, bro. This
What?
ain't fucking Steel Toe magazine, pal.
Listen, there's only so many things that start with K. I'm sorry. What can I do? I was just trying to figure out. That's their culture. That's their culture.
Well,
okay.
It's
I mean, I believe it.
culture. Viking culture is pretty cool too. So chill the fuck out, bro.
I have Viking blood. What about it?
Who doesn't have trash cans? She does not even have trash cans. Electra?
You don't know
I think that has to do with the neighbor and bickering and such.
They've been
Oh,
fighting
I
over
heard
the
a little
same
piece
trash
of that,
cans
yeah.
for like 7 years now, 8 years.
restraining orders and everything.
Yes.
Oh, so they grab her trash cans and like drive down the road and throw them out and shit. Fuck with her. That would
There
be
was something with a cat, though, wasn't there? There was something with a cat.
I actually was saying that she heard that Electra stole her neighbor's cat. In the
I believe Ashley. If Ashley says, let me tell you something right now. If Ashley says that this DJ Electra lady stole somebody else's cat, I'm inclined to believe Ashley because that sounds like behavior that a pill popping wino would do.
Ashley's a big reason for the falling out because one of the things that she got mad about was I started talking the truth in chats rather than protect her. And she said Ashley's the only person who had my information. I said, no, when you fucking sent out invoices to everybody, they had your name on them. So don't sit here and say Ashley's the only person who could have doxed you. And that's one of the things that made her fucking flip out.
I think it's hilarious.
You know, I'm gonna
She's
go check
sending
on something real
invoices.
quick.
That's hilarious to me. Here's an invoice for my AI cartoon thing I made you.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bitch. I stole. An invoice.
I hope you enjoyed my macaroni art.
And I checked the timeline of it because like there was no negotiation or anything like that. And that's why I ate the L and paid what she asked for. But fucking, I was like, let me know how many hours it is. I'll make sure you're compensated, blah, blah, blah. She said it was done on the 20, or she gave it to me on like the 7th. And on the 27th, she asked to get paid, basically. I was like, all right, sure. And then the next day or a couple days later, I got monetized. And she's messaging me going, holy shit, you just crossed 800. Oh my God, now you're at 1,000, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, I'm live, not even counting. Yeah, exactly. And then 3 days after that, she goes, I'm sending everybody who I did work for invoices. Just pay it whenever. And it's fucking $200 US.
Yeah, because she saw how much you made. That's exactly what it was. She scammed you, bro.
Exactly.
And I think also you kind of talked to some other people behind the scenes that she had done this for and found out how much they paid. No,
it's funny because I talked to women exclusively about it, but Ashley paid 1/4 of what I did. And even with a friends and family discount or whatever the fuck, that's craziness. And the other person, she did it for free. And so
Yes,
when
I heard the same thing that you did, Bacon. And
it might be an I hate
so
men
bad.
thing that I didn't realize too.
We'll say yes. I was very proud of you, Bacon, because one thing that you said that is something that I would have said is if it takes you 40 hours to do it, get better, fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You suck.
Well, yeah, because like she threw my head on some dancing bacon, and other than that, it's clips from Metalocalypse, the TV show, Beavis and Butthead, the TV show of them headbanging and stuff, and like some pretty stock assets thrown together with a song that just says "Fry 'em up" 37 times and has one original line in it. Other than that, so like.
JMO, have you ever tried to edit things together when you're drunk and on pills? It's not that easy, bro. Like I can see how it would take 40 hours when you're like one eye and half a face droop and
I've never edited a thing, but I promise you, just send me what she made. I bet you with less than 1 day I can make it.
Oh, for sure.
This bitch is crazy. Like it's not.
And like I'll be realistic. I was expecting to send her $100 to be nice and stuff. And the reason why I asked her is because she did the Lucy Does Dabbleverse intro, and I was a fan of her show. It's the one that got me in the Dabbleverse. So there was a level of reverence there, and I had to eat the L for being stupid and not negotiating a price beforehand. So I kind of just had to shut up and take it, or else I might
exactly.
Well, and see that you were running the risk of her running her mouth about you afterwards too. Oh, he's
people I like
fucking thing.
Exactly.
Right.
And
Oh,
that's
she
not
got
the
you gay.
reputation.
Got it.
That is how she got you, Bacon. You didn't make you didn't make an agreement beforehand, and then she saw you make $1,000 and then hit you up.
That's
that
when
day,
she,
which
yes.
was-
And before that, it was, what's your budget? I'll work with you, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, it's fucking, here's an invoice for $200 US, by the way, almost $300 for me.
I wonder what she would have said if you'd have been like, "What? I thought we were saying, like, we're gonna do it on the cheap." She probably would have been like, "You got the money for it." She's probably one of those people.
That's what I mean.
No,
Like that's how
I
it
see you
came
get
off when
paid
she
that
was
night.
yelling yesterday. It was like, "Oh, you made X amount of dollars." And
She's the one. that brought
immediately
it up.
when somebody brings up somebody else's money, that's Brennan shit. That's pocket watching. Stop that, dude. I
Not
mean,
only that, she's not John. She had nothing to do with me making that fucking money. And it was actually $240 because when I checked today for the invoice, I forgot. She whined about PayPal taking the $5 or whatever to convert it to US dollars. So I sent her an extra 40 because I didn't want to fucking piss her off about that either.
Now, to be fair, she spent
No, we
40
don't do
hours
that
on it,
here.
and
We don't
she
wanna
said
do
she
that.
made $60 an hour as a nurse. So
Go back to nursing, bitch.
If you convert that, Bacon owes her $72,000. So, yeah, if you do the math.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, comparatively, absolutely. Why doesn't she have a job working as a nurse right now? Probably drugs and alcohol. Hey, Roddy Mudd Jr., $2. Everybody sucks. DJ Electrify, a billboard hit.
I think everybody would be so happy when this lady's gone. Like, we all not.
Whoa! We do not
We're not
endorse
gone
what
from-
Jimmo saying. Want this lady to pass away? We don't want that to happen.
First of all, it's a
to her.
cartoon character. Cartoon characters don't die. And secondly, what I mean is to leave the space in which we are in, because she's really becoming like
A nuisance.
she thinks she's a superstar, but it's just everybody's making fun of her, and I hate that for her. You know, that's sad.
I love
she's
it.
got people gassing her up though.
Yeah, she's very
I think
impressed.
she
by it.
likes
problem.
it too. She's a sadomasochist. Trust me, I think she loves it.
Friend of the show, Penny from Penny and the Big Dork, this past week was shouting from the rooftops about how great of a stream that was that DJ Electra did on
That
Monday,
4.5
was
hour
it?
abortion. Oh,
Darren,
God.
get your wife.
Fuck this
Darren, get your wife.
Yeah. So you know,
Yeah,
like
right.
and here's the thing: is like I know Penny's being is being sincere and like genuinely likes Electra for whatever reason, but again, she's new, so she doesn't. A lot of us have years long history, and Bacon, you were on with a couple other people this morning, and they were talking some stuff, and they come from the Shuli Network camp mostly, so they don't. I heard one of them say they didn't know who Shmuel Buckman was. I'm like, okay, that's right. You don't dabble, so you know you don't get it. And they got a look on BYB once, and it was basically to just do what you did yesterday with Electra. You just blow off steam and yell at each other, dude. Like it's. And those same people were talking about how you should take everything that's said on any panel with a grain of salt, and then was like, oh, but I can't stand the drama. It's like, dude, that's what it is. It's just. Like we're just fucking, we're fucking around. We're shitting around. We're new boot goofing. Relax.
Yeah.
And the problem with Electra is,
the wrong place.
No, but that's the thing. Like she was reacting in the chat to things, and is like, fine, fuck it all, bye. And like, was like, I'm done with the Dabbleverse. And then I'm watching Bacon and 2K last night. And she's in the chat right after that. Right after getting off of the Transverse Network, she followed these two to their channel to continue to talk shit, but then acts like it's all her, like getting attacked.
Yeah. And I offered to
and she was like, bye, I'm leaving. And you know, you can at somebody in the chat. You go at and then type the first two letters, their name pops up. She was still there for 10 minutes, and that's how I knew. Because I would try to add her every so often. That's why I said, Electra, comment, because she was still listening. But didn't want to say anything anymore.
To be fair, I went back over to Bacon show to both gloat and celebrate. So
that's fine. Yeah, well, you could take that's the victory lap's the victory lap. Dude took his tie off and you know wiped the sweat from his brow, and then went ahead and did another 2 hours right after that. So
call this episode to be
boys.
There, Adam.
Like I'm a nice guy, but I can only be pushed so far. And what she did that I didn't like was call out my actual character. And it's like, that's like what she did with 2K, where she's like, oh, I didn't tell people not to work with you. I just said you can't be trusted and watch out for
your character's a
pussy.
What
is that supposed
your
to imply?
Character cries. That's gay.
Can I bring up the one thing that I thought was the most important part that came out in last night's thing? I think Spurg was there at that point. We were talking about the whole, you know, like having a crush. No, you said you were in love with me thing. And at one point she goes, what does it matter? Crush in love is the same thing. What?
Right. Okay. So picture.
No,
wait.
it's
No.
not.
By that logic, picture and nude is the same thing. She sent Uncle Jack pictures, so they must have been nudes.
Right.
Oh
Right.
my god.
That's the
Yeah,
same.
it's-
You know,
it's the
she's
same logic.
and you said it yourself. She's splitting hairs over
Right.
everything, and she does that when it's in her favor. But when it's not, you're in love with her and not crushing on her.
Exactly. And
You know, there's a
this whole
difference.
time she took the crush thing and turned it into 2 days in love with me and ran with it. She's been lying since the fucking start. She just fucking equates. She goes, oh, crush, love, same thing. Liar. It's always
One more-
fucking liar.
I have a question because you'll remember.
Yeah.
I keep trying not to call you Rob, but
Yeah, feel free.
So early on, like, and this is what I was complaining about because she skips over the fact that you were created out of, fielding some streams for 2K for Wendy or for Tooke for Wendy.
Right.
And there was a whole campaign that Elektra and Hack Ride did with you, right? Like you had charges brought against you, right? There was like a bit that was going on.
No,
and you did press conference stuff. Do you remember doing the press conference?
There was a thing where he interviewed me and he asked for answers and then like redid the question so it sounded like creepy shit. And then like there was a little extra. We did like a fake press conference where I addressed the allegations. So it was like a playful,
Correct.
it was like a little playful back and forth that we did.
So like, but that's my point. Like they were happy to work with you when everything was all good.
Oh,
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I was on her show a bunch of times. I was Hackman's show a few times.
So, and this was all going on around that. Like it's not like she didn't know,
Right?
but chose to still work with you.
Right.
And then when you sent something she didn't like, she was like, "Ah, fuck this guy."
That was all bullshit too. That was them.
Yeah, but because we all saw her go hang out with Uncle Jack afterward.
Right. Well, that was her trying to purge her and Hackwide tried to purge everyone that they considered lower shows that they were friendly with. Because
that's why I was never on their channel.
Right.
That's why I was never ever there.
They started getting pushed by Blind Mike. They started getting pushed by Shuley, and they thought, "This is it. We don't need these fucking scumbags anymore. Let's just get rid of everybody, and we're going to move on, and we're going to be big." And then a year and a half later, they had worse numbers than they had before they got pushed.
Look, I like Blind Mike, but he's not a big fucking draw. Can we just stop?
No,
I like him. I think he's a fun. Listen, stop. But
He's got good takes, but it's just not.
He's not that guy. Like the idea, like you understand that Blind. Like I've known about Blind Mike since before the Dabbleverse. Blind Mike is just a guy. He's
Barstool Sports, man.
Yeah.
He's big time, dude.
Yeah, but he's not like he was never like some like you know what I'm saying? Like some of these people just go ham when they're like, you've been on the internet before. Whoa.
Oh, you mean like Carl when he's a professional radio guy, a professional comedy guy. He knows everything about everything. And it's like, come on, dude, you were never in any of these industries.
Right.
You don't really have a leg to stand on, just like me.
Well, she made it sound
we
too
have
that
the
like
same
that she
knowledge.
left Blind Mike's show of her own volition. I have it on good authority that was not the case. Blind Mike just said, I don't want to deal with this. I can't have you on here anymore. So that was my understanding. But she made it sound like, oh, I on my own decided to leave Blind Mike's show. Oh shit.
And the new development. Oh, sorry.
No, just nice podcast, stupid $2. She only charged me $50. You got household homie.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
I think she saw how much he made and cracked his ass.
But
She saw
Bacon Beard-
Canadian and went for it.
Yeah, Canadians are easy. We know that.
Canadians are
but
so
Bacon-
easy to.
I think
trick.
she made everybody shit for $50 or free, right? Every
Pretty
time.
much. That's pretty much what I've
All
heard.
she had to do is be like, "What? You have a problem with my price?" He'd be like, "Oh, sorry."
Sorry about that. I'll give you
Exactly.
200, no problem.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not nice what she did. That makes her a monster.
Well, Spur
Yeah,
nailed it.
she's
I didn't
awesome.
want her shit talking me to other people that I respected and fucking up my reputation in Dabbleverse when I first
You
got
know, like
here.
you did with me.
Your reputation is the crying guy. That's all you got. So
I gotta say, like, if your reputation was affected by anybody from her, like, that's a problem to begin
Oh, no,
with.
yeah.
Like,
But
do you understand? Like, if a cartoon
Right.
lady came to me and was like, "Please don't do business,"
Yeah,
I'd be
but
like,
guy
"You're a
who
fucking
didn't-
cartoon. Get
Right.
outta
Well,
here."
that's why I heard back from some of these people because they were like, "What the fuck is this one talking about?" And what he does is he knows he's trying to cut your legs out from under you.
Why is this cartoon lady bothering me? That's what I would say. Why is this cartoon lady bothering me? I'm so busy. I don't have time for this.
She's a
Rev Rage, $2. All the guys on Cat Diggler denied Shuley today. Oh, well, finally, everybody should denounce Shuley.
Well,
it's about
that's-
fucking
they
Do it
time.
3 times.
Now listen, I was listening to that, and it was the turn is what it was. They were all about hanging out with the Shuli network, and they were very embedded over there.
On behalf of Doom, the turn.
No. The turn is greater than Doom. The turn is ubiquitous. This
whoa!
Phenomenon.
Watch your fucking mouth right now, Spur.
No. Doom will tell you the turn is the turn is a universal constant. It's like gravity. The turn will happen.
That's a Doom term only. That's where it came
I can
from.
prove otherwise.
You better fucking shut your mouth right now, dude.
I was there when the terms of the turn were set, buddy.
Or you know I'm in love with Doom, and I would appreciate if you would just stop. Okay. I have a crush. Well, sorry, I have a crush on Doom. But you know it's the same.
You will be able to vouch for this. I will give you. Doom took the football and ran far with it. But I know where the turn came from. I don't believe your
lying mouth. You're fucking
lying. I will go into the Discord and dig up those messages. They are years old at this point.
What is a big sword anyway? I don't even know.
Like a claymore or something.
Okay, so what Spurg actually did have some other insight I was interested in. Besides besmirching the lovely Lady Doom, you keep her name out.
I'm not besmirching. I'm setting the record straight. We know who signed it.
He's smirching, not besmirching. It's a good thing.
Yeah, you know the Quad and I are fighting over Doom's love right now. We don't need.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Spurg, you did have some insight into DJ Electra was in Haley from Pretty Antisocial. You said that she was in her chat. Doxing, perhaps, maybe some other shit, doing some extracurricular activities, as it were, if you will.
That was me. I said that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, did I? Because I don't remember seeing Electra in the chat. Go ahead, 2K.
Yeah, Haley's going to war. We saw her post on Twitter today. She believes that there's someone who was doxing her kids' names and did this little piggy chat. And it believes it's an alias of Electra's. And she's pretty positive about it. I mean, I know she's pretty positive. She's 100% sure about it, and she's pissed.
God.
Oh boy!
Is she sure it's not the fuddle? Wrong?
Yeah, she's very sure. She's like very sure.
Well, it could be KarmicX, it could be Ron Fuddle, it could be any one of Kevin Brennan's goons.
Yeah, but she was. I mean, she would focus on who she thought it was.
And I don't know her to make rash decisions.
No, yeah, she's pretty measured. Yeah.
Captain Deadpool, $5. Hack Ride gave 2K and the rest of us an ultimatum. I don't do ultimatums.
Yeah, we all simultaneously told him to go fuck himself.
Fair enough. Thank you, Captain Deadpool.
Thank you, Captain Deadpool.
Scrolling across the bottom as we speak. The Backyard Boss. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Deadpool. You are the man. Also, another guy that's the man. Another the man. Connor, $5. Buckman is not going to be happy with this. I know. Wait till he hears this shit. Another pile-on, as it were. Indeed. He does not like the piling on, does he, boys?
Well, I hope he learned a lesson. I really hope he learned a lesson, because on this very episode that we're discussing now, she basically accused him of doing everything he did for views, and said that he's getting more views, likes, and money because of her name.
She accused us of the same thing, Jay.
Yeah, she said
that when we sent her the link, that we were doing it to bait her and clout chase.
It's a little different. It's a little different because like Buckman was actually trying to, I think in his mind, he really was trying to like help this lady. And like, she's like,
he was trying to chaperone her, as it were.
No, because she's like, in her mind, she is a celebrity. I caught all this from this one clip. I was like, she really thinks she's something. Like, it's insane
she's
behavior.
Been hanging out with Hack Ride, and Hack Ride's amazing, right, guys?
She's a girl, Aaron Imholt. She's like, I'm actually a big deal. So like, whenever somebody brings me up,
did DJ Electra fly solo?
I think that's probably what blackballed me from her channel with Hack Ride, is that when they first were coming
DJ
around and he was
Electra's
doing
been
that.
blackballed a lot too, buddy.
Fuck yeah.
That was a black rod. But like, so this is how far back this kind of goes. Like, people thought that Bedabbler was Hack Ride because it was all like masks and stuff like that. And they thought he was doing another character. Yeah. And so, you know, I did the Spurgy thing and I went to Hack Ride's channel and sorted by old. All those videos that he had up from a decade ago of his band Pinhead were still there. All of that shit. You could see his tattoos and his face. Like, so the whole Hack Ride, the demon persona, he left all his old videos up and you can see exactly who he was. And so I Chat GPT helped me write an article about, you know, being a shitty band back in the 2000s and in that lens. And I think she read it because it was something I was doing in the Discord at the time in Spurktopia. I was having fun. We were having fun. And I was like, oh, it's not Hack Ride and Bedabbler are two different people. It was like, you know, an investigation. Like, I was having fun doing dumb shit. And so I think that
not like Ava Raiza is Dr. Huge, not like that. Which is true.
It would be on the same level of that, figuring out who's who actually, because or Glenn, who is actually Glenn. If you can really nail it to Ava,
we really
can't prove it. Is the point? Is you really can't until you catch something that is definitive, and that's what I like looking for. We have Ice Dancer's a noticer in the chat. She's been catching all kinds of shit, and especially with DJ Electra as well, was calling her out on all kinds of lies. Oh no, Dr. Huge is here. Oh my god, I better watch her.
Oh, you better watch your damn mouth.
No,
I just spent 40 hours making this picture. I'm a producer now. You just showed it. All of your super tips and super chats are because of me, Quad. You owe me $200. Hey, I mean that is fair. We probably will make $200 at some point later tonight. We're not really getting there at this rate, but hey, maybe at some point.
Maybe
the money rolling.
Yeah, we need a lot more golden showers, boys. Right? Am I right?
I'd like to report something that I've never seen happen once ever. The Shuli Network is currently live, and they have less than 1.4 thousand people watching.
Whoa.
Going down.
That is Spy Report.
The Spy Report. Yeah. I've never actually seen that before.
Only 800 an hour into the show.
Only.
Well, yeah, compared to the normal 1,400.
I know, that's what I mean. There should be another 700 there, right?
Well, you know we can't see you, right? Because you got that picture up in your face.
Yeah,
leave it like that. Nobody wants. No, Jay, why'd you ruin it? The show would have been
I just want to make sure he knows, because I know how he gets. He'd be like, "You didn't tell me that I look like a fool in front of everyone," and I was like, "Sorry, dude. I thought
whether that
picture's
there or not."
Eyes I did, but you know,
well, I wanted to just bump it down a centimeter because it was too high to see.
Layout.
So there you go. Now you can read.
You're doing a great job, man. I like it. And look, Rev Ugly looks.
Oh, I am. You didn't even have to tell me that. It was already inferred.
No, I did have to tell you that.
You're killing it
everybody knows that you're insecure and you need, you know what I mean, a little bit of. And I got you, dude. That's what I'm here for.
Thank you, Rev Ugly. We do appreciate that, and you're a man of your word. And look at you doing production for BYB. We love that. Appreciate it. Ghost Crusaders, $5.
Hey, Bacon, have you ever heard about Fivers?
Bacon, have you ever heard about Fiverr?
I have no idea. When I hear Fiverr, I think.
Hey, Bacon, have you ever heard about Fivers?
Oh, yeah. Mersh talks about that all the time.
Oh. No, I don't know about Fiverr.
Fiverr is the reason why he's saying that is because they'll make intros and shit like that for you. You can,
yeah.
Basically, you can hire. It's basically like people put like their work up, and you go, "Hey, I like your work," and then you decide on a price, and they do it. Yeah,
dude, it's even worse than that sometimes. I get people DMing me all the fucking time. Yeah.
Deadpool, $5. Here we go.
WTF? Did she edit on a Commodore 64 and count the rendering time?
No shit, right? Did she send you a cassette tape to upload to your computer, Bacon?
It was on a Google Drive. I'll give you guys the update, and then I'll unugly.
I'm trying to be cute.
Oh no,
unugly your screen.
That's a Commodore 64 joke.
That was.
We used to have to put cassette tapes in to play programs.
Dude.
Now,
yeah,
I'm
one
gonna kill
thing I
myself.
did notice,
In
like, I just
Minecraft.
kinda
Dude,
went
man,
back-
hey, don't let her win.
In Minecraft.
Don't let her
Delete
win.
my save file.
The one thing I noticed, I went back and like peeked at this stream and watched a little bit more of it, and a lot of people seem to be really obsessed with Haley. She's definitely one of them now, but it's like Doom, Haley, but she also hates fucking like Shmuel, Uncle Jack, but she blames everybody else in the entire Dabbleverse except for herself, and I think we all blame her for being such a jackass. So it is weird that like she's the only one that doesn't realize that she's the one that made all the mistakes still to this point, even
Again, I
after
will
your
say-
clip.
No, you're absolutely right. Like if she would have just come on when we offered the link, right? Had she had just come on and laughed this shit off, nobody would have cared. That's what I wish she would understand. You understand how easily fucking 2K, Uncle Jack, all this shit would have been fucking over with. But instead,
what I mean,
you
like,
decided to go the opposite way, and you're like, "Oh, I'll go be mean to everybody." And it's like, okay, if that's the route you want to go,
That's
I'll
all I could
email
keep
everyone
saying
at
the other day.
Dabbleverse.
Right. All I could keep saying was when she was on with the Transverse ladies is that nobody cares about any of this. And the only reason we're continuing to talk about it is because of this goofball stream. That way. That goofball stream right here.
Yeah.
Where she's rapping and dancing and doing all the things and doubling down on the silly behavior that you yourself, Electra, admits that you are open for criticism for.
Yeah.
So, cum gargling aside, silly rapping and stuff is going to be
it's a hard thing to put
critiqued.
aside, though, isn't it?
The 4.5 hour
gargling,
operation.
That's a tough
On her
thing to just
birthday,
put
2K.
aside. Yeah.
The
Yes,
gargling?
on the
Let me
birthday.
wake up on my birthday and stream to people about how shitty they are.
Right, here's my
Cool.
evidence that proved nothing.
That I've already presented 7 times on 7 other shows. That's my thing. It's like people.
That's
either
what I
believe
mean.
you or
Like, we've
don't.
been over this. We're doing it now. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make it funny and make everybody laugh with it, but we've heard it all. I'm done.
To this day, I
whether
have no
Electra streams
issue.
it tomorrow again or not, I don't care.
Yeah, like we don't have any issue. Like I personally, but again, like I've had no personal interaction with this lady, so to me, it's not personal. Like I just find it interesting that she's so upset at people over the smallest things. She needs to learn to get over it, because the more you're around here, the more that's going to happen. That's just a fact. Like I'm just trying to help you. That's all.
I do take joy that one by one, every lie she's told about me has been proven. One by one, they've all fallen.
Has been proven? Yeah, you sure you don't want to say proven wrong?
Proven false. Thank you, Pod. Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
He's like, everything she said about me has been proven. All right, great statement, Tookie.
Yeah, thank you.
And yes, yeah.
Nice save. But yeah, what I wanted even is completely knocked down and poorly on her part.
God damn it. Yeah.
Thank you. Anonymous $5. She's a typical woman. She's mad and won't take or accept accountability for her own words.
Yeah.
She made her whole behavior public and made her face public. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did.
Well, I mean, like I get it, because like to a degree, like there's always like these people that want to like put out information because they're kind of looking for like-minded folks. The same way, like, oh, I had a bad stepdad. Like, oh, I did too. So it's like you trying to find these people, but you're also leaving breadcrumbs about yourself that people don't need to know. Like,
it's sympathy baiting gone wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like you don't need to give people like, I mean, a lot of people come into the internet, I guess, maybe, and they think like, well, this is a nice place with nice people and they're going to be nice. And then it's like, I don't understand where you would ever get that impression. Are you brand new? Like,
no, she's been around longer than me. That's where I drop my sympathy for. It's like, better at this point.
Exactly.
Like also, like at some point, you have to kind of come to the understanding, like, you're not bigger than the program. You think the president of the United States gets teased and you don't? You put your fucking face on here, you're going to get picked apart. Like, that's how it works. Sorry.
The Blue Rose, 5 Canadian. Just wanted to remind you all that the wrong Bobby died. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you,
I assume you're saying that Bobby Nick should have died, not Bobby P.
Yes, that's been around for a while now. Thank you, Jerry Shepherdini, for that.
There he is. There's our Bobby P. Rest in
go.
Bobby Peace. Rest in Bobby Peace.
Never got to meet
You
Bobby.
killed him, dude. You killed him, dude.
I did not.
You killed him, dude.
I forced him to quit drinking, which killed
You
him.
killed that man, and listen. That's why I'm here today. I'm here today because you killed a man.
You're welcome. I made room for you. You're so welcome.
There you go.
I know it.
However it happened. Thank you, the Blue Rose. We do appreciate that, sir. Oracle, $5. Thank you, sir. Did anybody else notice all the apparent view botting that seemed to occur on multiple Dabbleverse streams the other week? Hashtag Buck Mandela effect. Yes, I think everybody noticed all the view botting. I saw a stream yesterday. It's been going on for weeks, and it has yet to stop, by the way. Just
you know what's
FYI.
funny is you remember when I first started the show and we got botted, and I was like, what the fuck? Because like we were watching the views, they put us up to like 1,000 views, and you were like, we're being botted. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, so it's been going on for a while. Like that was a year ago now.
Oh, that's been going on since I got here. Yeah, people have been doing that forever.
We've been together for a year.
Spurg, why don't you spin around and look the right way? You're starting to piss me off.
Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Don't fucking
you're the worst.
Do what you want.
Let's
I
watch
get my headset, baby.
All right, open your ears, shut your mouths.
You shut your
Tim's totality. Was your drunk stream the first time Doom clipped you? And I wasn't really drunk.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, the first time Doom clipped me was my show on my channel.
Oh.
I wasn't drunk. I had a few drinks, but I wasn't drunk. I was just like, I was
It's not rape. It's rape.
Hadn't eaten.
Right?
Nobody ever thinks they're drunk when they're drunk, though. That's probably being drunk.
I wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't rape. It was rapey rape. It wasn't that exactly thing. All right. This is what I'm talking about. This is the behavior that I'm talking about.
No accountability.
She tries to bend what had happened. To put her in a better light now. Is everybody guilty of that at some point? But when you're a grown up and you're on the internet and everybody can pull up anything you've ever done ever, be careful.
But she's so obsessed about the fact that Doom has been attacking her, which is the dumbest shit ever. Like he just happened on a stream where she was being an idiot and clipped it because it sucks so bad. Because she tried to do a serious, sincere stream. And then it was very apparent that she was drunk, and that's what made it fun.
Drunk and
trying to make black people like
on pills. I want to be very clear because there was some
mixer.
Because she tried to imply the other day while she was on this thing with Tooke that it was, how dare you? And we know what pills mixed with alcohol sounds like, honey. Okay, you think you're fooling everyone. You're not. You don't have to address it, but we know. Okay, we know.
It's very worldly. We know these things.
You're not good at hiding your drunkenness.
I came home, had
Nobody
a couple
ever
shots,
thinks they're drunk when they're
then
drunk.
got on and did a live. And it was just a bad combination all around. I admit that. But the show itself went off okay. It wasn't the best show I've ever done, not by a mile, but it was a show. I had clips, I had guests,
high bar.
I had,
that's what I'm saying. There is no high bar here. I made the analogy last time that she's trying to present herself as a Target department store, but really it's a fucking Walmart. The ghettoest Walmart you can get.
Dollar store.
You're not you're not fooling anybody. You're not. I'm sorry, the veneer is gone now. It's done. That's the problem I'm having.
And she was smashed that night because the stream she's talking about, I made a comment in the chat because Ashley was there. I said, Ashley, hop on and save this because DJ Electra was so drunk. I was like, oh my God, what is she doing? And then she freaked out.
everyone.
She ended the stream immediately.
But this kind of proves that she's a liar, right? Like, okay, so that is my point. Is now she's gotten caught. What happened last night is you guys just caught her in a fuckload of lies. So it's pretty much proven now that she's just a bald-faced liar. Like, it's obvious, dude. Like, everything with sending voice recordings to Jack on X, or the pictures that you guys all saw backstage.
She's like, I didn't send any nudes, and then like 7 people are like, I got nudes. Like
that was one of my favorite parts. Was I had said there were plenty. There were several people there. Who name them? I'm not going to name them. And then Live Wing came in the chat. I heard messages. I saw boobs. And I was there. Like, well, there's one right there.
Well, he said he heard the voice recording too.
Heard the voice recording too. Yeah.
I think the voice recording thing is the part that gets her caught and stuck on the information that's out there, because obviously it's her fucking voice, and if you all heard it, then you know it's her.
Yeah, 100%.
A voice to go along with the nudity. Yeah, very unique.
Yeah, she sounds young for somebody who's 50 plus. Yes,
it's a radio voice.
Yes, particularly when she's calling Jack Daddy in a message.
Hey, Bacon, are you aware of the B Morning Club radio program?
The B Morning
that used
Coffee
to be
Club.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure you're aware of that. If you hadn't heard the Patrice O'Neill Jocktober with the boys over at O&A about that, and Terry Clifford, I suggest that you and your audience give that a good listen, because that is so funny, and it applies here 100%.
I don't know what's going on right now.
The chick with a hot voice that when you see her like she's on the radio, you think she's a hot chick and she's got this great voice, and then you find out not so much.
We all got.
I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying that DJ Electra is. Believe me, like I said, and you got me, Quad. You got me to say it. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't not bang her?
I wouldn't not. But I'm a guy that can probably have sex with anybody. So.
Hell
wow. He's gay.
Yeah.
That was pretty gay. I thought you said you weren't gay. Now you changed your mind. What happened?
Be gay, dude. Who cares, man? Like, why are you so like? Don't worry about it, Spurk. We have to have some culture around here. We need somebody that knows how to pick up.
I'll take the bullet for it then. Fine.
Oh God, you deserve one.
I know. I'm not arguing that point. I shouldn't be here, and by that I mean Earth.
Woo! Oh, you hear that, Electra? Woo!
All right, and then this is the other part. So she wasn't drunk on that first stream, according to her, and she was targeted by Doom, just like all these other freaks say the same shit. I was targeted by Haley and her chat, and then. There's a bunch of other people that say the same shit. Haley and Doom seem to be in people's minds, and they think they're doing nefarious things. And it is kind of wild. So nice. DJ Electra is just the newest one that think Haley and fucking Doom are after her, which is stupid. Bad take.
She thinks this is bad. Sick Charlie on her. Let him stalk her for a year and a half, like he did the Keanu.
Oh no.
That it wasn't the best show I've ever done. It wasn't great. But so my show was the first time Doom clipped me. The drunk stream where I went on Earth's show, that was, I believe, the second or third time Doom had clipped me. And that wasn't even a Dabbleverse show. So someone alerted Doom to clip that, because that would not have come up anywhere on Doom's algorithm, most likely.
No, like that is very stupid, because indeed Lady Doom knows who Uncle Jack is. And Uncle Jack tweeted that shit out and told people about that stream. Right. I know there was other people on that stream that would have done the same thing. It was not that hard to find. There's no grand conspiracy that this guy wouldn't be a known entity in the Dabbleverse. So she's a Looney Tune, or it just shows that she doesn't really know anything, right?
Yeah, but it's like, why would you like? Here's the thing: like, if a clipper is obviously pissed off at you, your best case scenario is to ignore it, because the worst case scenario is you address it and they continue to pick you apart. And by the way, Doom has never once set the stage for what this lady is saying. Doom's only putting out what this lady says.
Yeah.
And then uses a title. And you have to actually click on it and make that title whatever it is. But it's insane how easily some of these folks are easily baited into these dumb traps. And they just over and over again, dude.
Latanya Vegas, $5. We were backstage that first show for that interview show, the very first one Doom ever clipped. So Latanya and Andrea were backstage during that show when she called Bacon. She was pretty toasty, in my opinion. We can all, I mean, thank you, Latanya, for the insight.
Thank you, Latanya.
We can all hear it. It's not like we know when a lady is toasty, dude.
Get her AI to work the right way. She had to start the show late. She like just everything
she
was
passed out mid conversation. She fell asleep mid conversation, literally.
That's the pills, dude.
Oh, yeah, totally not pills, dude. Yeah.
So, anyways.
Oh boy.
Stormy says the clip where Elektra is on camera, not cartoon, was not the first clip Doom made. No, exactly. That was not the first clip. That was the second or third. And let me just let you guys know, I did not have my glasses on or contacts in, so I couldn't focus on the camera. So my eyes look kind of weird because I couldn't see anything. I'm legally blind without my glasses on or contacts in. With them in, I still don't get to 2020.
Meemaw eyes.
I have bad eyes. Number two, my lipstick was on crooked, which is so embarrassing.
Excuses. I've heard them before. Excuses. Tell me no more.
Or like some kind of lisp or some kind of like mouth drop.
Several women said this is total bullshit.
Actually, my lipstick was very crooked, and
actually, it was my lipstick was very crooked, and I'm blind like Blind Mike. Bunch of excuses. I don't think so, lady. I mean, look at that mouth. That is not the makeup, dude.
No, like it's not. She's not like. And listen, again, there are plenty of people that would be very happy to make this there forever.
I mean, unless the lipstick had some type of like numbing agent in it, I don't see how
it's on her. All the lipstick is right on her lips. She's got a crooked nose, a crooked chin, a crooked mouth.
She has a widespread nose. That is true.
Crooked. And I know because my nose is crooked, and I'll own it. And I'm not mad.
Your nose and her nose are almost identical, dude. Zoom in a little bit on yours.
She's probably gotten punched. She's probably been punched like I have in the nose with the right hand.
Zoom in on that. Zoom in on your nose and put it right next to hers because I'm actually doing some science right now. This is almost like you guys could be
a very scary bird today.
You can tell right there. It got broken right there, right at the bridge.
Is that what that is? When you see that flat thing, is that a broke nose?
I can see
Anytime
it.
somebody's kind of crooked, yeah. If you have a crooked nose, it's because somebody popped you.
Typically, you can be born not symmetrical like Felicia Gillespie loves about Chadley. But yeah.
He's very symmetrical.
He's so symmetrical.
Zoom in on your schnoz. Let's see. I think it's the same, if I'm being honest.
I'm good on that. I just said I had a crooked schnoz. I think I'm good there. That's good enough.
Yeah, I don't like how you don't want to put out for science. That's what I don't like.
I don't want to put out, ladies. Quit begging all the time, you perverts.
Novocaine by Maybelline.
All right, and then this is from last night, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
JMO, you keep saying that shit. I'm gonna make your nose crooked.
Yeah, like you'd be the first.
I'm gonna grab
from the chair.
For some reason, instead of just going to our show when this happened, she decided to put on Jack's show talking about our show. So it took 20 minutes longer to get to the fucking point than it should have.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not going to play it like hardly any of it because it gets very boring very fucking quick. But I thought it was interesting that she was trying to like throw New Girl under the bus. When we were talking about New Girl, and so here, I'll just play this real quick.
Okay. I mentioned one other.
You mentioned New Girl and
no one mentioned New Girl. That was you trying to be a twat. Yeah, no one mentioned New Girl.
No, you did on BYB.
Nope, didn't mention it once.
Okay,
happy birthday, New Girl.
I think the only thing we ever said about New Girl was like, yeah, something New Girl. It was like, I wish she would get in my DMs. I wish there was nudes like I want nudes of New Girl, but not these other ugly ass.
Yeah, New Girl is way hotter than you, ma'am. I don't know if you've seen New Girl, but whoa, it's a way different thing than what you got going on.
She's a lovely woman, lovely woman. And one of my best friends.
That's all. I think that's all that was said was like, yeah, fuck yeah, we
right. But she was trying to make it. Be again, obviously lying. So, just what she does.
Exactly.
Yeah, we talked about New Girl, but you never. I don't believe you ever said she sent any nudes. I think we discussed that there are nudes of her out there somewhere, but that
didn't come up either. It was Jack started trying to use her against me in the argument, and I yelled at him to shut his fucking mouth. That's basically how New Girl came up.
Exactly.
You know, and another person who's like catching strays. You know what I mean? Like has nothing to do with any of this, but just gets brought up because her association with you. Unfortunately,
well, New Girl is the cartoon character that this lady wishes she was. That's why look at the cartoon character, and then look at New Girl, and then explains it all. There you go. Is this girl, this lady here, Meemaw? She doesn't look nothing like that cartoon character, and New Girl kind of does.
She's probably super jealous of her, and probably has her in her mind, in her head.
Yeah,
just like she does Haley.
New Girl's a good 20+ years away from the wall.
Men understand violence. Men understand violence. Girls understand shitty behavior, and so they go after each other in shittier ways than we would ever do. We would all just rather hit each other than make each other's lives miserable. You know.
Yeah, like I just said about JMO's nose, how much I would like to put hands on that thing.
Spurg, I don't know if you remember. There was one point where she was saying there was a secret meeting on Discord that like she would to all look at her crap and like discuss her sending nudes to people. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This never happened. And then she goes, and then she says it 3 times. And I said, well, I don't go on Discord. I haven't had Discord in 6-7 months. I haven't looked at Discord. I don't go on there. And he goes, I never said Discord. He said 3 fucking times just like 30 seconds ago.
That's what I mean. Like, and here's the thing. Like, and like with what was it? Like, you were like, you said ABC, and she was like, no, I didn't. And then pulls up. I think it was on Stealth Chaos's stream or something. And then she said exactly what you said. Yeah, and she was like, oh yeah, I don't remember saying that. It was like, bitch, it was like from 2 days ago. How do you not remember?
Pills and drinks nightly, dude. What do you want?
That's where I'm going with it, Jay. But you want me to think that you're not inebriated 12 to 14 hours a day. Yeah. That's a joke. That's a joke, guys. I'm being exaggerated and joking. It's not necessarily an incel pile-on, you fucking idiots. It's called being entertaining. I'm getting sick of these people who are trying. Ugh.
And then she says, I never
these
sent
guys are right.
News to anyone at Dabbleverse. He said on Ava's show, they said, well, have you sent news to anyone at Dabbleverse that we would know? And she said yes. And goes, no, I didn't say that. That's what you fucking said. We're talking about. Yes.
Chris Mack, I'm so confused why you idiots tell anyone when the chicks send you nudes. Well, I for one have never done that and would not. I'll keep it to myself and look at them a lot. Big W, CM, I'm so confused by it. That this is why we can't have nice things like huge booby pics. Nice things, beautiful things. Booby pics. I love booby pics.
Oh, we all love booby pics.
Yes.
Booby pics. Who could care less? We love them.
Loophole lady, send me some more booby pics.
Can we get a Backyard Bitches calendar?
Oh,
can we get like all the girls to send us pictures? Hey.
Biological one. Sorry, fellas.
If you keep the bottom part on, we can let the other ones in.
No,
right?
Spurg, that's your calendar. Right. Me and Quad's calendar is 100% biological women.
There'll be more than one then. Okay.
we'll get the LGBTQZ one. You guys
all inclusive.
Oh yeah, dude, that's one of my favorite. I'll send you the link later, Jay. It's a good song.
There you
have it. You then too, Bacon.
So everyone can horn dog out on you. You happy now?
I do like LaTanya's hair.
I just like when they fight, dude. These two fight.
They fight great.
Dude, these two fights, like I literally was like, they went off screen, like they were just showing a clip. I was like, one of them is getting their ass beat right now for sure.
Watch them fight and tell me they ain't women. Come on.
Like,
Right.
it's insane. Like,
It's almost like they would fight like dudes, right? Almost like
yeah. But what's funny is
It's not like a women verbal fight, and then it winds up fisticuffs or a duel like a man fight.
I like when it goes like there's a certain point in argument where these trans people, they automatically go back to being straight for just a second. They're like, no, I'm serious though. Just like, whoa, where'd Latanya go? We got Larry back.
That was another argument.
Dude, yeah. How many times have you seen videos of like trans ladies? They're all being ladylike, and then they get into like some altercation, and then it's like, oh, bitch,
I'm a man. Remember?
Like,
it's like, whoa!
Instantly go back. They forget.
Yeah.
They're like,
they remember what God taught them.
I'm supposed to be talking like a lady right now, motherfucker.
Yeah. I won't put up with this bullshit no more. And you're like, whoa.
All right, this last little clip, she's bashing on Haley. Like I said, Haley and Doom are in this bitch's brain, but she's not the only one. Let's go.
51. She said a few weeks back, I can't believe I got carded at 50 years old. She's 51.
Almost 50. I'm not 51. I'm 49.
I know. Haley says you're 51. 50. I believe her.
She's wrong. She doesn't check facts. She's a fake journalist. Okay.
No, she's a real journalist. And I heard that this DJ lecture was going around saying her name and blah blah blah. Not that it's not out there technically. I mean, she does have an entire universe built on her journalism. Hello, she's a literal journalist. Just FYI. I think that's how we know her fucking name is Haley, right? Hello.
Yeah, she's a big deal. Long story short, like the Dabbleverse is the least of it.
Yeah.
She didn't check any facts, and she's wrong. And if you're looking me up on those, websites, trying to find my address,
I can't stop doing it.
I don't give a shit less.
There is a 51-year-old with my same name, but it's not me, and it's never been my address. So you're looking
4951. I mean, come on, we're splitting hairs. I believe Haley though. 51.
So do I.
You're a 51.
But see, that's what's funny about it, because again, nobody cares but Elektra, and that's why it's funny. If I say 51 or 40, who gives a fuck about 2 fucking years? At this point in our life, from 30 on, years go by like the days on the highway, dude. They go by so quick, nobody gives a shit anymore.
Whatever you do, don't type 51 in her chats repeatedly. She certainly will flip out about it.
I'm going to spell out 51 in a tower. Yeah, there you go.
You got it. You got her. 5150.
at the wrong fucking posts, okay? You dumbass.
Let's all look at Raiza's boobs and squash this.
Yeah, well, then look at Nimrod's fucking chest. He's fucking fat as fuck.
I need the definition of what racist boobs are.
Your boobs. Look at your boobs.
Listen, my face isn't melting. So
that's the one that gets me every time.
Either.
What a world! What a world!
Look at how quick she laughed.
Oh, of course she laughed now. Of course she laughed now.
Yeah. So anyway, I didn't really want to watch the whole clip with you guys just sitting here. You could tell us what was going on anyway. But I mean, I think that.
I'll say.
No, I was going to say that's basically the entire story, as far as I know, right?
I'll just give you the quick update since the clip, and then I'll bounce because I know you got real guests like KB coming on. She sent me back the money today while I was live or while I was doing something else and fucking deleted her PayPal in an attempt to not allow me to send it back in some sort of power play move. So, Spurg, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm unmuting myself.
Okay.
I get so just saw somebody else do that today. Like
it's a total power play.
$150 and then block the person so they couldn't send it back. What a fucking
but I do have a way around.
If you don't want that money at Spurg Snake on
it was work I paid for her, and she's not going to go around and try and flip it like I asked for the money back because I never said that. I'm allowed to be unsatisfied with work that I fucking paid for. So I'm going to make sure she gets it, and then fuck her, and I'm done saying her name.
Good on you.
Unsatisfied with the boob pics too, right?
I think it'll be more than enough to move on after today or tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, fuck this bitch. We're done with this.
I wasn't going to go up on Latanya and Andrews. I just said to Latanya, but they sent me the link. I said, listen, I don't want to cause chaos on your show. You got stuff going on. Like, no,
I love the chaos.
Yeah, well, I said in the chat, I said, if she starts lying about me again, I'm going to go up. And it took all of 5 minutes for her to start lying about me again. I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm going up.
Exactly that.
Guess I'm
Yes,
going
exactly.
up.
Well, I mean, that's the other thing too, right? I don't think we'll see the last of her. Like she's gonna lean into this way more. She's gonna talk more shit about Doom, Haley, you guys. Like she will not stop talking about it because she likes the attention. I actually think this is the play. She's making the play to get attention. So yeah, we have not heard the last of her.
Well, Hackright's not doing a show right now, is he? There's nothing going on the Hackride channel, and the income's not incoming. So, she's got to do something to get that birthday money grip going. She's got to start making waves in the Dabbleverse. The fact that she wouldn't come on here kind of makes me upset because it's only because she didn't want to come on BYB. That's it. She went on Transverse. She went on every other fucking show. She just didn't want to come here because she would have got hammered a lot harder. That's all.
And then cries about journalistic integrity and not getting sent the link.
But that's
when she clearly did.
I got a question for you. If it was her birthday stream the other day, then how is she not 50?
Well, exactly.
What the fuck? How did none of us think of that?
That's
what my point was. Nobody's catching.
She said, I'm about to turn 50. She's just said that. She said, I'm 49, about to be 50.
49 for the third year in a row.
Did a birthday stream. So how does that make sense?
Oh, God.
But that's what
she's a liar.
It's Chad. No, listen, Quad. It's Chad-esque levels of deception, right? Like, I'm telling lies, but nobody was looking at DJE at first. Now people are going to start digging. That's what I'm saying. You got to watch what you say, or not fucking lie. One or the other.
Be a pathological liar. That helps. Wild. Kim Bowley, thank you for being a member, Kim Bowley. Good to see you here. Vindication Tour 2026, 2K.
Yeah.
Hey, boys.
Up in Vindication Tour, day 14.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this has been a long parade. Thank you, Kim Bowley. Chris Mack, $2. Different Santa and Chulies. Santa goes down chimney. Oh, instead of going up the chimney. I get it. Yeah, the Shuleys, they go the other direction. But they make snow in town, ash snow. It looks like it's snowing sometimes.
And somebody goes off camera and does this.
Yeah. Like none of us have ever done a drug before.
I've seen it or done it. Right. And that's another thing. Yeah, dude, come on. We're all under the age of 60.
Then look up
done something more than we care to admit to.
She knew she was on camera too. That's the crazy thing. It's like, hello.
It was a joke, Jay. It was a joke.
It was a joke, guys. I was just faking it.
My thing for that is she usually uses the filter, so I'm wondering if she shut her camera off in like where the avatar is and not on her StreamYard or whatever she was using.
Well, I mean, she was on another planet, so there is a chance that she made a misstep in that.
All right, yeah, I don't know where Daytwa or Lady KB. They're both MIA. Hopefully, they didn't get into a wreck with the both of them in a vehicle.
I mean, what are the odds she faked it anyway? Just because it seemed like she was dying for the attention of these black boys to give her a little love. You know what I mean? On that entire thing, she was like, "Have you guys heard me rap? Let me show you. I've been to 5. Hey, I've been to 5 funerals in Compton."
Oh my god, it was so fucking cringe.
I mean, she has to be. It's insane. Like you know what I mean? Like we got it. You want the attention of these black fellas. We got it.
Hey,
you don't have to tell everybody your black stories.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. Speaking of other people that want the attention of guys, even black guys, if you got the choice. Our buddy Karm, who's also in a war with Haley.
No, yeah, I heard about it.
He's in a war with Haley, Big Red.
You're going down, bitch.
I'll bounce in. See you guys later. Thanks for having me, though.
All right, Bacon. Have a good one, brother.
Have a good night.
Bacon.
Yeah, be safe, dude.
We got one coming in from Super Tip, Anonymous.
Yay. So what did Haley do exactly to this slack jaw, hair hatted hooligan? Did mention how Electra went on stream and talked about loving cum, having a shallow pussy, and loving tiny cocks. Yo, droopy lip. You ever hear, whoever smelled it, dealt it? Well, whoever hoed it, exposed it. Then you go soft docker with that elderly drunk lot lizard cheering you on after. Yo, Darren, check your bitch.
Oh, no. What the hell?
With Penny, hardcore, dude. Soft talking with Penny. Yeah.
Real quick, no, hold on. Play that again, Quad, please, because it did it. There's something I'm going to comment on here in a minute. It's a longer one. I'm sorry.
So what did Haley do exactly to this slack jaw, hair-hatted hooligan? Did mention how Electra went on stream and talked about loving cum, having a shallow pussy, and loving tiny cocks.
Now this part.
Yo, droopy lip. You ever hear, whoever smelled it, dealt it? Well, whoever hoed it, exposed it. Then you go soft docker with that elderly drunk lot lizard cheering you on after. Yo, Darren, check your bitch.
That's hilarious. But why does Joey turn British?
I know.
In the second part, did anybody catch that? Like his accent completely changes. It's
always been like that.
Very British. It was very weird.
It's always been like that.
John turned British early on when he first started doing super.
I got a couple clips where. Oh, go ahead, Quad. You first.
Slobbering Juan goes British, but yeah, the Joey has always gone British at the end of long statements.
That's great. I got him talking about eating Mrs. C's leather Cheerio in a British accent. It's so fucking good, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. It's too funny.
So what did Haley do to DJ Electric? I mean, she did a show about her, like saying that she mostly just kind of went after Shmuel for his bad takes, which were anti DJ Electra, I guess. So that gives her the right to
anti-women takes, dude. Shmuel compared women to Down's syndrome children.
He's not wrong.
I can clear it up.
I mean, I'm not arguing his point, but
yeah, but he's also the guy that's also trying to take on the flag for women every other chance he can get. Like, why are they being so mean? They're also all dumb.
What pissed her off was after the fight I had with Electra the first time on my show, Haley broke it down and she didn't take Electra's side. And in Electra's world, if you're a woman, you're always supposed to take the woman's side. And she broke it down fairly. She called out Electra for some shit that was obviously crap. And Electra didn't like that. And that's basically to me,
never take each other's side. Hello, have you been around women? Hello,
right,
DJ Electra. Hello.
Well, she's very girl power, always defend the woman no matter what thing. I've seen her do it a bunch of times.
None of these bitches follow that. Yeah. They all say, exactly. They all say that. And then they're like, but actually, so it's like, it's not, it's said, but it's not practiced. Long story short, with these ladies.
Woman power. Yeah, where are our women, bitches? I hate them. I hate them now because they don't show up. Just like a woman to not show up to work.
Friday's night's ladies' night. That's what it is. They're out drinking away.
Usually. Yeah, they're, oh my God, boy, are they getting plowed out right now, the two of those girls. Daytwa and KB. I mean, nice. I can imagine. I really can't imagine. I mean, I'm picturing it in my mind, I'm seeing it happening.
You're a sick puppy, dude.
I made that too real. I made it.
Be a studying. That's what she does. She's a studier.
All right. Yeah. Which makes it even weirder because now I'm picturing her as a librarian or whatever.
Daytwa's making her family sandwiches.
The pencil in the hair.
She's doing.
All right. We're going to jump into our boy, embarrassing KarmicX now. It's time for more embarrassing behavior from our boy KarmicX.
I can't imagine. No.
Poor bastard.
It's good stuff, dude. It's good shit.
Oh, no.
Before we get to the sad parts, we got this, though.
Something bad happened today, and I want to let you guys know. Apparently, somebody
got his accent
hacked my account. My ex
bad happening. I'll let you know.
And my YouTube account. And they went on a tirade. Oh, my.
Tirade.
I mean, it was awful.
Acting.
I mean, they were just blaming everybody for everything. Blaming Melton and blaming Pretty Antisocial for doing things that were, unscrupulous. It was awful. It was awful. But don't you worry, babies. My ex account is secure. You will not have to deal with hearing those falsehoods hit your ears. I ain't gonna allow
were
that.
reading them.
I apologize for having that happen today. It was just a misfortunate thing. But hey, this with the internet, you don't know where it's coming from.
Yep, this will hold up in court.
I know it's
No, we know where it's coming from. Spurg Snake did it. Spurg did all of this. It's his fault 100%. I know.
Nasty boy Spurg.
You're doing thing.
I didn't delete anything. I swear to Christ, I had nothing to do with his main channel getting taken down. Like he wants to blame me. He wants to blame me for his disco floor is gone.
You took his foot piano. You fucking psycho.
Yeah, I know. I would, dude. You know how many times I saw Big and wanted that fucking piano that you'd like slide on the floor and play.
All he wanted, man. You took it from him. You're a monster.
No, but so he's got a set group of people. I know I'm in there. I'm probably on the bottom of the list now because I haven't really been in. He's blocked me everywhere, so I can't get at him anymore. But like Pretty Antisocial, So Thorough Joe Burrow, and a couple of Doom, always picking and choosing. And he is very much the proponent right behind Gilly of the Pat Dixon concern. There's just some people who like to watch that dude play piano and crack shitty jokes sometimes. You know what I mean? It's not like anybody's going after him. And here, I will prove it to you right now. Hold on 1 second. This dude has been running a channel for how many months right now? Post getting banned already from his other channel, and nobody has stopped him. Nobody's reported him for ban evasion. Nobody's reported him for... And he thinks...
Last night. It came up last night. I actually have the clip. Dave brought it up, and Kevin was like, "Oh, he's gonna take my channel down." Like he got all worried.
Yeah, he's not monetized. It doesn't matter.
Because he's not monetized. No. He thinks because he's not monetized that he is not breaking any rules of YouTube's terms of service. No, nigga, you got fucking kicked off the platform once. You started this channel. It's almost approaching 1,000 people now. You can get kicked off at any time. We don't want you to go away because you're fucking funny to laugh at, idiot. You're funny to laugh at.
You know what's funny is like when you get kicked out of a place, like let's say like a gas station puts your picture up and says you can't come back. You know, it's perfectly legal for you to come back with a mustache on and pretend it's not you.
Works for me.
Spurg, you're absolutely. I mean, he really believes like if he's not asking for money, is that a problem?
And saying the worst thing of the high echelons or whatever.
That's not how that's said.
Of the Dabbleverse. Oh my.
Echelons.
Oh my.
Going for echelon.
Tim Bollinger, you're not welcome. Don't ever send me any more messages.
Tim Bollinger.
It will not be read. Not you, Tim Bollinger. You did your piece. You did your shit.
Yeah, like, so we watched on Wednesday how he said he's going to completely do a new stream, and he's been kicking out super chatters or super tippers, I should say, because that is the thing. Like, you can see who's sending it, even if they change their name. So like, there is no getting around it. So he actually, I do think he's going to stop making the money from these people, or those people will just send messages for him to read in his mind just to fuck with him. But not that they'll never get put up. You know what I mean? Which is hilarious either way, because it's still going to fuck with him. He hates that.
He reads all the chat, like, because his chat isn't what you call moving fast, so he reads all that. Yeah.
That stuff in that vid true? Absolutely not. I would never do that. I'm a man of peace. I'm a man of peace. I'm thankful Pretty Antisocial and Melton got rid of my channel. They worked together. They got rid of it. Thank you. I'm happy about it.
He really believes this.
I'm ecstatic. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Melton. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. So yeah, I was hacked, unfortunately. It's so unfortunate how things happen. Just
something a young Emperor Palpatine.
I'm a man of peace. I have nothing but love in my heart. No, that's okay. I learned my lesson when I lost my channel the first time. I ain't gonna anger the gods, the high echelons of the Hackamania elite. that consider
That's
themselves
me,
so
bitch.
wonderful.
I'm elite.
I know it's unfortunate, but I never said those things. I was hacked.
Yeah. So what are those things anyway? Let's just take a peek here. Yeah. So Shuli, he got one to Shuli. My YouTube channel won't be monetized. It was there for one reason, to destroy every motherfucker who fucked with me over. I'm going to eat your goddamn souls. He got hacked.
Yeah.
People said horrible things. He said horrible things.
Dude, that happens so frequently,
this,
man.
and I'm coming for all of you motherfuckers.
I hope that when somebody hacks me, that they declare war on all of my enemies.
I'm not going to allow clips or stream snipes of my show without permission. If you have my permission, by all means. But if go after my content without permission, I will destroy your fucking channel the same you destroyed mine. It's war.
It's fun.
Remember, giving permission. Watch my shit at your own risk. Fuckers like you are responsible for destroying my channel. Never again. Wait, never again? Is that 9/11 or the Holocaust?
Never forget.
These colors don't run.
Well, it is kind of funny that Shuli's involved and he's saying never again, right? Hello.
I see what you did there because Jews did it. Because Jews did 9/11. Is that what you're saying?
No. They both use the never again.
Jews did 9/11 is the perfect spot for me to tap out. I'm gonna go get ready for my show in a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks for having me.
I mean, you were a bummer as usual, but thanks
I took a puppet on X and on YouTube. Check me out. Sub up. Need subs. Help a puppet out. And I'm gonna be Granny will be on a little bit. So after you're
help
done
a
here,
puppet out. Is that what you said?
Yeah, help a puppet out. I need to get some subs. My own channel at 2K Puppet. Super awesome. You guys all went over there for a second, clicked the sub, then came back here immediately. That's fantastic. Anyway, thank you, Quad, for having me. Boys, there. Damn, now I'm stammering. See what you did to me. Great time.
DJ Electric was right about you not being able. Yeah,
too many thoughts in my head at once. I'm too smart. No problem. Yeah, exactly. All right, thank you again. Appreciate you all. See you next time. Bye, guys. Bye.
Yes.
I forgot to give Bacon Bits a shout out before he took off, but everybody go subscribe to Bacon Bits as well. And of course, follow him on the Twitters. Yeah, thanks, Bacon Bits. Thanks, 2K. Thanks for stopping by and not being too gay. Too gay. You guys rock, dudes. All right, you stupid whore bags. Get your asses in here. See what you made me do? You made me say untoward things, ladies. I haven't
your labias in here.
Exactly. Get your cooter. Where's your cooter? Show me your cooter.
Show me your cooter.
All right. Well, Spurg decided to leave right when we were doing his topic, but okay.
Yeah. I bet you had to go pee. I'm gonna go pee after he gets back. I bet you.
So Bowser was a Muslim. Blah blah blah. Message by KarmicX hacker, huh? So he's even calling himself KarmicX hacker, which is fucking bizarre. I don't care about spelling. My only mission is to destroy KarmicX's life. He doesn't deserve to stream. He doesn't deserve attention. So this is KarmicX's hacker or hijacker, as he calls it.
Hijacker. No, we have to. Oh my God! Whoa! I didn't see this. I didn't see my name straight up mentioned. Oh, I didn't. Can we start back a little bit? I had to pee. I'm sorry, boys.
You're not.
Yeah, I'm going to. This is all for you, dude. I'll be peeing while you guys listen.
European. Okay. If you're not an American, European. I don't care about spelling. My only mission is to destroy KarmicX's life. He doesn't deserve to stream. He doesn't deserve attention. Me and my friends in Melton's Discord, like Spurg Snake and Serenity now, are working overtime to get rid of this man. It's working. Mwahaha.
And this is whose X account? That wasn't KarmicX. Oh, it was his. And he said hijacked earlier too. Pat was very clear about making that a point that it wasn't hacked, but hijacked. There we go. Thank you. Because That is exactly the type of distinction that a very good liar would do. So even still, with Hijacked, it narrows it down to either Kyle himself or Felicia Gillespie, who does, and we know that she has access to his accounts, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, here's the thing. He thinks I'm in Melton's Discord. I haven't even been in the KarmicX chat that is there, which is a public Discord. Anybody can join. Nobody even talks about him like this. Like, we're gonna coordinate and do something. Blah blah blah. No, not even in any other Discord I belong to. Does anybody talk about him in any type of nefarious way? He needs this juice.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, that's what they always like to say, that shit though. Chad, KarmicX, Kevin Brennan, whatever, all the loser bitches. Gilly hacked this idiot's brain. Exactly. They both have known liars.
Hijacked. I'm sorry. Let me correct it. Gilly hijacked Karmic's brain. We'll use that word. Idiots.
But yeah, you can see there. Pat says, Spurg, notice the word Kyle uses is hacked. It's hijacked. He says hijacked, and knows people will hear hacked. There's a difference from dealing with and watching liars. I've noticed they tend to make their misleading statements as close to the truth as possible, but not quite. Not quite. A little off.
Real quick. So about that, two things. One, yes, hacked makes it seem like it's an external thing. Hijacked, where the word that Karmic uses, it's internal. Hijacked means somebody, like a plane. Somebody has to be on the plane to hijack the plane. You can remotely hack a computer. So the language is very important.
The call's coming from inside the house, right?
Yes, exactly. Hijacked is the call is coming from in the house, where hacked is somebody's nefariously doing it externally, blah, blah, blah. For number two about that, man, Pat probably thinks I'm an idiot. So good on him for pointing that out for me, because that is a very good distinction.
Yeah, I know. Even though Haley's fans come in here and threaten me, and Melton's fans come in here and threaten me, that's okay. It's okay. You guys are in hysterics. But once I seen that, I was like, oh my goodness, how terrible. Terrible. It's a shame. It's a shame the world we live in. But I trust you folks. My accounts are secure. It will never happen again.
Yeah, and then it happened this afternoon again. I noticed, like, before we went live, it was the same shit, and he was like trying to pretend like he was hacked again, or somebody else was running his. That's when this one was from. Was like closer to when we were going live. Yeah, that was just that was a couple hours ago.
Okay.
So
okay, that's why I didn't see it, because I was probably playing games or something, or watching something.
It basically is a new character he came up with. Hijacked guy.
Yeah, no, you're yeah. That's right. No, that's right.
Never.
And this
I'm
real
so
quick.
thankful they destroyed my.
Yes, I know we destroyed you and your channel and blah blah blah.
I'm very
but
thankful.
this comes on the heels of that Monday's video. I don't know if you watched it, Quad. It's mostly stuff we know, so not imperative to you, but it's a good video. Shout out to Monday's Weekly.
Who's we? You guys, you people in the Discord's doing nefarious
X. Yeah, so we're all conspiring against the old Karmic. Nobody has to lift a finger against this guy. He's his own worst enemy.
I mean, I probably did see it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we probably watched it Wednesday, I'm assuming.
Right? No. There was just I'll show it to you later. Some guy a friend of mine did a documentary on Karmic about the last.
Yes, I saw the hour-long or little
Yeah,
less than an
that's
hour
the one.
video. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's the one.
Have we
It's a buddy of
discussed
mine,
at
that's why I'm
all?
shouting him out.
Have we discussed at all the fact that Felicia Gillespie is trying to basically spin this narrative that
No, but we're about to get into that entire conversation. That's where
with the Haley and Pat thing.
That's where we're headed, and that's what we'll be having Pat on Monday to talk about, and Haley later in the week if she's available. She's checking for us now, so
she is available.
Both of them, possibly both. But yeah, I mean it's going to be an
They are a
interesting
couple. We gotta have them together.
But you know, I mean, it's gonna continue. It's gonna be Kevin Brennan and Felicia versus Pat and Haley, but it's not just Kevin. It's we'll show that here from last night because KarmicX went on after this show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, excuse me, I won't misspeak. Kevin called him right in the end of the show and said, "Hey, get on MLC," and he was like, "Oh, yes, sir," and went and jumped like a good little boy and ended his stream and went on MLC.
I did see that. Yeah, he goes, "I'm on my show right now, but I'll end it." I'm like, oh, okay.
Let me see. Question, was a turkey job really that bad? I only did 4 years there many years ago. I spent most of my life in corporate, not in Turkey, in electronic distribution.
Not in Turkey corporate distribution corporate, don't you know? Like
Electronic
shipping and receiving. Like shipping and receiving in a warehouse, like that kind of corporate mindset. Like, come on, dude. You worked in a fucking warehouse, bro. Like, chill the fuck out. Chill.
Yeah. Like in his mind, like everything is always an extreme. Like if he did it, it was the hardest, most interesting way to do it. That's how he operates, which I love about him.
I did Turkey because I was a drug addict. I needed weed hookups. And then once I got out of there, I experimented with my marijuanas and LSDs. I'm not proud of my history.
Hold on, that's a
LSD
jump
right fucking now. I want LSD right now.
I had no reason to really leave that in except for I heard that and I was like, oh my God, this retard went and worked for a turkey factory for 4 years so that he could meet some Mexicans to get weed. Like he probably got Mexican weed too, the brown.
Well,
shitty.
I mean, it makes sense because like that little area, it's probably hard to find a decent, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to go work with the turkey factory for 4 years, not for 3 months to find hookups.
You got to go work with the immigrants.
You had to stay there for 4 years, though? I don't think so. You could have got the hookups and left in 90 days. Like, what are we doing here? Like, none of them wanted anything to do with them till, 4 years in? And then they're like, all right, fucking, okay, Wado, we'll get you fucking some weed finally.
A factory job actually makes a ton of sense for him. Any job where he didn't have to interact with other people, like it's the same thing every day, you know?
I'm curious to find out the price he paid for an eighth of this Mexican weed that he got.
All I know
like
is
$40 or something. Like they were taxing him, and I know they were
Who cares?
They were disrespecting him. No, they were disrespecting him. That's what I mean.
He was addicted. This was his drug era. This is when he was addicted to drugs, such as marijuana
and LSD.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on. Do you think
you can't get addicted to LSD? But that's what I mean. Like this guy seems like he's never tripped in his life. You know what I mean? Like there's never been an epiphany that's come to him.
No. Like you guys, you're missing the point, Spurg. This is a conversation you would have had in 6th grade with your buddies.
True.
Like, I got a marijuana hookup. Like what? In your
marijuana.
They'd have been like, yeah, my dad smokes me out already. Yes, and like, who cares? Like, so what?
No shit.
I smoke weed with my mom. Like half the kids do that.
I was stealing my mom's weed
Like, what are you talking about? I had to get a turkey job to get hookups for marijuana. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard in my life. And then
you're right. You're right. Quad. You're right. I glossed over the fact that he had to leave the house and get a job just to make degenerate friends to go get actual drugs.
Well, of course he did, dude.
Right,
he doesn't have.
That is funny.
He doesn't have friends. Like who?
That's what I mean.
Who in his life could he go? Hey, man, I lost my old connect. None of that. So he had to go. He had to go to where the immigrants were and be like, "Where can I get? Hello, mi amigo, I need some weed."
The way it is. And let's see. Ooh, Tim Bollinger's really angry with me. Weird. When isn't he? When isn't he calling me names? Don't send me any more messages, Tim Bollinger. You're not welcome here. Okay. I'm just letting. Just
see, this means
down.
Not welcome.
My foot down very calmly, by the way. I'm going for a new tact. I'm a man of peace.
Didn't he try the calm shit before? Remember the waterfall background? And he was.
Yes. We've all seen that 100 times. Yes. But yes.
So we're back to the.
He's doing the character. He's literally doing that character. That's what that is. Facts.
Good, man. I like to get back to
I forget the name of it, but I forget the name.
I do too. What it was called Karmic or it was some shit where he had the namaste. I'm gonna kick this guy in the nuts if I ever see him.
Oh yeah, where he had the waterfall behind him and all that shit.
Yeah. We watched.
Yeah, he did that the first time, like the second time they broke up. I think it was. Remember when they split up on the road and he was like in a motel? His green, like his little background kept coming undone every time he'd move. Oh no.
It's just a shitty rock wall that fucking it's a gift, so it doesn't match. It doesn't do anything special. It's very useless indeed.
KarmicX. Tooke doesn't want to cover the Dabbleverse stuff anymore either. Dabbleverse has fallen apart since Stuttering John disappeared. I'm just changing my show for a different direction because I don't really want all their anger and their hatred. So that's why today was unfortunate when my accounts got hacked and they did some horrible, horrible things. It's a shame.
Anger and the hatred.
It's a shame. Anyway, I'm a man of peace now. Don't you worry, people. My hacked accounts ain't going to attack me anymore. Trust me. Thank you, KarmicX. Probably a good way to go. What else is there? What else is there? People like to pay attention to my shit. It's like, I'm not giving you guys anything that you can fuck with me anymore. Oh, I even said the F word. I'll be in trouble with that. So, no, you guys got what you want. Not you, KarmicX, but the
in trouble with who? What the fuck's he even talking about? I'll probably be in trouble with that now. Oh, don't you?
Oh no, my red-haired friend. I mean girlfriend. I mean friend will be mine.
Exactly. Yeah, it sounds like Felicia's still back there pulling the strings. He's allegedly clean and sober. And he can't cuss on his streams either. And he got hacked. That sounds like something she would have put him up to that too. Like, hey, why don't you pretend like you got hacked and say a bunch of weird shit?
I'm sure Ori was his own dumb fucking idea. You know what I mean? Like, he has like the mindset of like a 12-year-old when it comes to like trying to figure shit out.
Welcome, Mama.
Oh no!
What's up, bitch?
What up?
What's up? Is Daytwa not coming around?
Jay, I forgot to get the fucking
she ghosted us.
Thing.
She said she was going to be 15 minutes late, and then
dude, it's going to be so good. The first time we do that, people will lose their.
Good to see you, Ab. I'm happy you're here.
You too.
Yeah.
How goes it? How's the?
Why do you look so Arab today? What's going on? You look very Arab. You look like the Arab bad guy in the movies, like where they did the eye makeup.
He looks at you. I'm really? Looking at the background. I'm looking at the background though. Is that the carpet from the Outlook Hotel from The Shining?
Oh, it might be
behind you.
That's awesome if it is. I got it at a thrift store.
Oh no, okay, I see it better now. It's flowers and things. No, it's not hexagons like it looked.
No, it's bullshit.
Afar. Sorry, you almost tricked me.
I tried. Fuck you with that comment, JMO, you motherfucker.
Kind of. That's what I am.
It's true.
I have to be honest. Like, as soon as I saw you, I was like, whoa, we got an Arab.
But we'll have to talk to you later about the streaming. And John, we want an update on that stuff. But yeah, we're just going through all the ways that Kevin Brennan, Felicia, and KarmicX, and that whole team is going to be going against the Get Along gang, and that they're all at war. It's everybody hates Haley. They hate Pat. They hate Haley. So we're going at it.
Pat Dixon concern. So I'm obviously a card carrying member.
Oh,
I am too. I gotta admit that I have a Pat Dixon concern card.
Fetish?
Yes.
No fetishes over here.
No,
I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to
just
that.
Be honest, dude. We're fucking sexually into it. We're into the idea of Pat Dixon, dude. Just let it out, dude. Just let it out.
Trying to trick
you guys
somebody.
anything that you can fuck with me anymore. Oh, I even said the F word. I'll be in trouble with that. So, no, you guys got what you want. Not you, KarmicX, but the world. You got what you wanted out of me. They destroyed my channel. You know, I'm happy with it. It's the best thing that ever fucking happened to me.
Yeah, we love the hate. We're here for the hate.
Thank you, KarmicX. God is great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Haley. I guess Pat let her out tonight so she could be in the chats. That's cool. Thank you, Pat, for allowing that. That's great.
As Pat's proposed lover, I mean, obviously.
No, everybody's scared of Pat, is what I hear. Like, everybody's. I'm not afraid of Pat in any type of way physically. I just don't want him to think I'm stupid, which I know he does. So that's like Can
you blame
him? I met Pat in Vegas. It was very nice. He's a nice. I met Haley in Vegas. She gave me a nice big hug. I like, dude. You guys are all great.
She gave you
for the most part, anyway.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Dude, that's bullshit.
Oh my God, this is scarier than Ava. What do you got to say? Because bring something else. This is enough already. Come on.
The Pat thing, I don't know. It's all weird. I'm with you on it, JMO. This is about to get weirder now.
All right. Mad World
Hell yeah.
West.
As
by
it should.
PDX WSX. Thanks, man.
I remember
that. A 311 logo.
I'm still trying to be jealous.
I'm joking. Seriously, it's all good. No, I think like every lady there gave hugs. Very nice.
Oh yeah. No, I was getting as many hugs as I could. You better believe it.
I had 30 different kinds of perfume on me by the end of that first night.
They were all
that
pennies.
and glitter, right? Something like that, Ellie, right?
No,
I'm just
I didn't
joking.
see strippers.
It was all pennies.
11
just kept putting on
logo.
different perfumes for you.
Yeah. Penny and Lady Doom, they got glitter on me.
In your avatar, if I can squint.
311.
No.
He knows 311.
Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's get to Gary Jules. Let's do this.
I'm getting
Gary Jules for rendition of Mad World. KarmicX, very sad.
Buckle up, Ava. I hope you're ready.
Dude, you have.
This is really fucked.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, riding early for the daily races, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up with glasses, no expression, no expression. At my head I want to drown my sorrow, no tomorrow. No
Think about Donnie Darko.
You fucked up the
1 sec.
1 second. He's got to take a minute, Abba. Come on.
You caught that, right? That he was just about to burst into fucking tears.
Well, apparently, didn't he cry the other night singing something? Like
Listen to the Froginus wrote. Oh, he cries all the time singing. He cries twice in this. This is from last night, twice.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
He cries. I think it's 4 times he has to try to sing this.
Was this all funny
while
to you?
crying.
Was before you
he's so passionate, dude. Like, you don't understand.
Did you all find this whole thing to be funny? To me, this was like one of the darkest moments I've ever viewed on the Dabbleverse. like, for real, man.
Yes, I haven't seen this yet. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I was cracking up. Yes, that is your answer.
You're cracking up.
I crack up every time this guy cries. I think it's hilarious. I can't
but
believe
this one struck me. This one hit me hard.
It's weird. It is a weird one.
1 sec.
So, Ava, for me,
off stream, you can talk because he goes off for a while.
No, that's fine. For me, the first time I watched Karmic cry, like this, like where he turns around and goes off camera, is when I told him he could fix his relationship with
Let me just
Taz
rewind it
and
just
Pat.
slightly.
And that was when he went after Taz that first time. I was like, you could fix it, dude. You could. And he's so defeated he can't see himself succeeding.
Do you want me to wait until I have a response for No, like
go ahead. Yeah.
There's 2 things.
He literally came back,
It's not
like 2 syllables, and then had to leave again.
He's like, I got to take another second.
It's not.
I mean, 1 more minute.
It's not just because he cried. Like separately, like Tears for Fears are like my top 3. Like they're one of the greatest. Like they're the greatest songwriters to me in the top 3, and they're so good at that emotion. And they even make happy songs like make you sad. And to see that moment in that chorus connect with someone that feels that it's the combination. Because normally he cries all the time and it's whatever.
You're getting tricked.
Yeah, that's why you got a boob job too, because of this same bullshit.
You're easily fooled into things. Yeah.
No,
the moment of that song
is tricking you.
No.
I feel like sinful lifestyle.
Facetious on that one.
Yeah, no, like they're one of the few group like they can write like music that powerful.
See, but that's the thing. Like you got respect for Tears for Fears, and so. When you see somebody who actually connects to something that you respect, you feel sympathy for the guy. You absolutely do. I get it. I get it.
I don't even know if I feel sympathy for him because I can just rationalize the other side of it. It's just that the notes that are the most like striking with that song hit him, and so it's real, But then in a minute, I can think about how he's a fucking piece of shit, But for him to not be able to say that part because that part really is like perfect, That's all I'm saying. I know that's gay. I know that's gay.
No. That's the problem, though. He won't admit that. That's what I mean, though. He won't admit that strikes a chord with him or that he feels
well, let's watch
something.
It.
Actually, he doesn't want to admit. Who does he later?
He does. Yeah, let's watch it. Yeah.
All right. Because that's part of the problem is he is afraid to be that emotional fag that he is.
Why G-Rob hates
he's so in the valley of men.
Oh, I mean, he's the biggest pussy in the universe, of course. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest juxuxtaposition to me.
Yeah.
Damn, boy.
I don't understand why he's even doing these karaoke things. It's just horrible every time. But this is
because
I blame Anthony. Yeah. That's right. I blame Anthony.
Anthony's
good at it. Anthony's a good singer.
Like surprisingly so, right?
Yeah,
in my opinion.
And
sweet,
but Karmic can't. Right. There's critiques there too, but I mean, we're watching Karmic, so he sounds great right now.
He does sing a lot of grunge songs too. Anthony likes grunge. He likes.
Well, you can just tell he's got a good singing voice. Yeah.
I watched Donnie Darko a couple months ago again. I haven't watched in like many years, and Ugh.
That's a good choice. I should watch that.
That
again.
ending really.
Donnie
Like,
Darko rules.
wow. It was. Yeah, it was a little. Brought me right back to it a little bit. So I just
Great movie. I do like the
Okay, let's do this. So sad fucking too. If you watch Donnie Darko, people, holy fuck.
Serpent in the
It's
Rainbow.
so fucking tragic.
Enter the
Holy
Void.
fucking shit.
That coffee changed his
If you
life.
haven't
Ava.
watched it before,
Whoa,
I
that's
suggest it.
another
It's
thing
fucking
that like
crazy.
he said he's drinking. Look at him. He's like sipping straight
Crazy
black
concept
coffee
for a
hard.
movie.
That's crazy to me. Wait till he discovers
But yeah,
Americanos.
I watched it just recently, just a few months ago, and it's like, whoa. It's like
He just
really
saw that for the
dark.
first
Whoa.
time.
In a long time, he said. So yeah,
Anyway,
probably
let's
actually.
get ready.
the first
I'm
time.
sorry
Wait,
for cutting the
homeschooled.
song.
You gotta treat him like a homeschool
but
kid.
It's just the way it is.
Just saw it.
And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm. Fuck me.
He make
Yeah, gotta take a second, dude. Just take
Oh
a
my
second, man.
God. Take a second. Okay, so it's at 1:53:45. And he doesn't come back till 2:03, so that's like almost 10 minutes. He's
Dude,
gone.
he had to go sob in his pillow for a couple minutes. Give him a second.
Oh, dude.
This guy really just
Weird. I'm sorry, everybody. Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Weird.
Emotional.
Holy shit. That was weird. Wow.
Wow.
Weird. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's strange. Very strange.
Tears for Fears Tears for Fears hijacked his performative masculinity.
strange
He's
what's
got to
going
put
on.
sunglasses on.
Holy fucking shit balls.
Oh my.
Holy shit, snacks! I'm sorry, I watched too much.
I am so sorry, PDXWS.
PDF. What?
I got too emotional.
I am so
You know, it's
sorry.
like, what do you
that
have to
it's
look-
going, tits up?
If you're
right
him,
Good.
if you're him, what do you have to lose? Just cry as through you singing it. Like, what do you like? Just go for it. You don't have to stop and apologize. You're KarmicX. Like, I
He
mean,
would be a sob. He's a blubbering
Abba,
mess. Like
come
every
on.
time he cries, he's like blubbering.
If he cries in his room, his mom can't see him do it. Hello? He's got to cry in front of mom. He's got to get the attention. If he cries in his room, no one's going to know he's doing it.
that's a very astute observation.
Anonymous, $5.
I rather watch that Perez Hilton video on repeat than Karmic
Jesus.
fucking crying
Oh, you
like
may.
a sad, pathetic
Yeah,
bitch.
thank you.
God
Hey, Pat,
almighty.
can you play Shout by Tears for Fears? Because Carm makes me want to scream at my monitor.
How far away from Karmic doing a Perez Hilton stream are we?
Like I said, I get a laugh out of this, so I don't know why you guys don't think it's hilarious. I think it's great.
Is everyone like flooding his chat and asking him to do that song since this?
No, they're suggesting other sad songs, but yeah, they're
Any
trying to
sad
keep
song,
him
dude,
crying.
he loses it.
I'm telling you guys, Leonard Skinner.
Such a mess.
Fuck. Not Tuesday.
Simple Man?
The other one. Simple Man. Thank you. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
You were right. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Mama
That's the one.
told me
He will cry.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
as
that
soon
one-
as
that
he
one
gets to
strikes
the
that note,
fucking first
yeah.
verse, I know he will go. Thank you, Alba, for knowing
Yeah.
because I couldn't remember.
Very, very.
Oh yeah, that's
I can't believe this is happening.
Come on, Alba, this is the jam.
Children waiting for their day, they feel good. Happy birthday.
Oh, he's gonna.
Birthday. Makes you feel like every child should sit and listen. Sit and listen.
why does that sound like that Offspring song?
Nervous. No one
This is a song you're supposed to OD on heroin to, not listen to Karmic Butcher.
Look right through me. Look right through me.
Gone away. Holy shit.
And I find it kind of funny. And I find it kind of sad. In dreams in which I'm dying are the best I ever. Fuck that.
Right. Good on him
what
for
is
that one.
happening?
I
No.
fucked it up. Damn it.
Too good.
It was funny.
It hard to
It was
tell
worth it.
you. I find it hard to take.
All right, A. Thompson, I get it.
Running circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. And I am sucking this song. Yeah.
I will wipe your eyes. I
Then
know
why
this
are
is
you
giving
doing it?
emotions. I know you're very emotional by this performance
You got
album,
$5
but please wipe your eyes.
You got $5. That's why.
If he weren't there, I would cry for the song. But like him, he neutralizes a little bit.
A little, yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely.
No,
The
it is,
sunglasses, the sunglasses help neutralize it too.
It is a sad song, but I don't know that singing it should make you cry.
Can you imagine this guy going
No,
to
I mean, to me, it's-
karaoke bar and getting up on stage and then?
But I'm not a homosexual.
Even worse
Yes,
than
we
that,
just saw
Quad.
it. We just
Well,
saw
no,
it.
I'm imagining.
Sobbing on stage. I can picture.
I'm
it.
imagining him going to the mall and discovering Hot Topic for the first time, and he's like, "This is the store that defines me," and just coming out with like fishnet gloves and fucking. He's the kind of guy that holds himself like this all the time, like he's hugging himself so he doesn't fucking fall apart. Oh yes, no, he is definitely a
Karmix
goth
was the
emo
guy
kid,
that got kicked out of
just
Hot
not-
Topics for trying to masturbate in that one aisle where they had like all the off-brand fucking dildos and shit.
What do y'all think about like the layered analysis from that documentary about him, about his characters and how their expressions of himself?
I didn't watch
I'm
it.
biased because
No.
I know Mondays, and I think it's a fucking fabulous video. I'm very.
Yeah.
He did a really good job making
could've-
some
the one-
psychoanalysis. I think
I
the one
like this-
criticism
yeah.
I've heard from people is that he kept using his real name, Kyle, blah blah blah, that kind of.
That's
thing.
my criticism
But-
too, because it's like but he's also trying to act like he's better than that. But then it's like don't post the thing on the post his
Yeah,
name on the
here's
show.
Here's what I think about that documentary. It's not as there's not as much information about him in that we know more, so it is kind
That's
of
true.
pointless. But it's
And listen, though, that was an hour, dude. That was an hour.
Else
Yeah, but
outside the
that-
Dabbleverse. It's not.
Yeah, but that
for
could have
us.
been. It
It's
could have been like
for-
30
Right, no,
minutes.
you're
for somebody
absolutely
that-
correct, Quad. No, that is
It's
that
for
is
somebody that
somebody
doesn't know Karma.
100%.
Is what it's for.
That
It's
no,
like an
you're right,
introduction.
and I will
We're,
no. Let me
we're
defend
way
that.
past that shit. There's
No,
no.
I know we are. I know it's not for us. You're right. And let me defend that by saying that Mondays is primarily a Twitch streamer, which nobody here in the Dabbleverse
Yeah,
is.
I know. We need to stop talking about it.
Fuck you, man, because I like that guy. I think he's very
I
smart.
thought-
And,
Yeah, fuck you. I don't even use Twitch, but fuck you, Quad. I'm on that.
For us, though, you know what I mean.
It did make me
What,
think
what,
of my
what?
best friend here. That like, go ahead.
It's not useful.
what's
for us.
that?
That's all.
Stuttering
Well,
John.
who cares though? Like, so anyway, it will be if more new, fresh eyes come in. Dummy.
Karma?
Yeah,
No,
dummy.
for us.
Fucking
People
That
will
guy
hate
doesn't have
Karmic
any
and not
views.
want to watch
That guy
him, and
doesn't have any
eventually
views.
fall down to the bottom of the
That
barrel
guy
that
has
is us
very-
BYB.
He doesn't have any views.
Get him.
Oh, don't
said
look
that
at things
first.
that way, Claude.
Get him.
That's what I mean. It's very cynical. Stop
100
it.
people that already know about that guy have. Anyway, I want to argue about it.
Shut
Look,
up.
he made a piece of work. It's good, and it made me think about
Piece
like
of That's shit.
what I mean.
my best friend that lives here. That kind of
Get 'em,
she'll
Spurg.
watch some Dabbleverse, and like she's warming up to it. I've always wanted her to know who he is, and when I saw that, I was like, oh, this would be good to show her, to get it, because I
The
know that
gay
she'll be
audience
entertained by
is
him, but
fucking
I don't know how to
idiot.
explain him to anybody. You know.
He could have such a big gay audience if he would just come out of the closet.
Absolutely.
Could
Absolutely.
you
He
imagine?
won't be
like,
able, but that's the sad thing,
hey,
though, Jim.
It's like
But-
what?
But that's what's sad and kind of scary about what his future is like he's not going to leave that house. And so he's never gonna go get to be gay. He's never gonna get to be gay, and so it just gets darker and darker from here.
I don't think
I have a
don't
feeling
even think
he's already
moving would
been
fix
able to
that,
be gay.
Ava, because
it would. It really would. He's
it would to a
isolated.
degree, but the problem is like he's so in because he's like 40 plus now. He's so heavily ingrained with whatever his family dynamic is. Like, that's why you're supposed to leave your house when you're 18, 19. You're not supposed to hang around until you're 40 something. So
I
it's
know.
like,
I will say this: it's like he's a few years older than me, but like I came out like 5 years ago, and it was such a positive experience, and it wasn't like too late for me to do that. So he's still got some time where he could actually. But
now you're stuck with the titties.
yeah, but was it a 50-50 shot you were going to get
want to.
stoned? Because that's different. You know what I mean? Like, because like not every.
Well, I'm saying he's not going to, but like I'm saying if he did, it could. There's a chance he wouldn't go down the dark path that we're
Maybe
watching
not.
him go down.
Self-deletion?
Yeah,
He needs to go hit a couple gay clubs by himself.
Where's he
needs
gonna
to
go?
get used like a toy.
That's the problem.
Understand
He can't-
that.
That's what I'm saying,
nowhere.
J-Mo. There's nowhere for him to go. He has to move to go get.
What Aaron Imholt could point him in the right direction. I'm
He's
sure.
got to go to St. Cloud. That is the mecca of gay homosexual.
How far is he from Minneapolis? Like, how far is he
Pretty
from? Like,
far.
He's closer to
basically-
Ottawa.
Yeah, he's basically in Canada. He's like
Ottawa.
in the north.
Ottawa. I don't want
Like,
to
not
go
even
to
joking,
bed,
Alvin. He's
Ma.
closer to Ottawa.
yeah, but he
And
can't cross the
Canada
border
is
because he can't drive
definitely-
on a highway.
That's the problem, right?
I can. I can. I'm just not used to it.
He'll get on
Oh.
a plane. He'll get on a plane, but he
doesn't know how to
won't
book a
drive on the
flight.
on the freeway. Right? Oh,
He has
come
no
on, man.
skills. Yeah, he has
I
no
think,
adult skills.
I
But
mean,
you're
and I
right,
thought
though.
I
You're
was
right, though,
lacking.
Spurt.
I really did. I
No,
really
no.
am
You're
kind of
leaps and
lacking in adult skills. This guy makes me
No,
look
no.
like a fucking pro.
No, he's literally like 9 years
What?
old.
Daytwa,
Hello, Daytwa. How are
Hi.
you doing?
Hey guys. Hi. Hey. Hi.
We like your
Hi,
your
fellas.
background. Very nice.
Oh yes. Thank you.
This is
It
your
took me a
BYB
second to
background.
realize. I was like, "What's going on here?" Oh
I know.
boy!
Is it backwards? I can't tell.
The only
No, it's
other
good.
girl
It's
here
good.
with you
It's
tonight
good.
is Ava, so that's the only girl you get.
Sorry, this is the best you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You get,
fair.
you get a half a chick.
You get half of it.
Lovely to see you.
Quit perpetuating rumors.
How's it going?
We're doing great. We're doing much better than KarmicX, who had all of his accounts hijacked, and it also sings like a fag. I mean, cries like a fag. Excuse me. Ghost Crusaders TV, $5. Thank you very much, sir. I only listen to Cold Chamber now. Wow.
Cold
he's too much
Chamber.
of a pussy.
Good reference. That's such a good reference.
He's too much of a pussy to even listen to Cold Chamber, and that says something.
I think it's 'cause of
What do you
burning
think about
coal,
typo?
though, huh?
Do you think he's a typo negative guy? That
He would
is
at
probably
least
the
know-
most depressing metal that I've ever
I
heard.
think something
Did I
in him
even
would
know what that
recognize.
was?
I think something in him would recognize that he would be a typo negative guy, but he just wants to listen to gay music and make gay AI music.
I disagree. I think that for whatever reason, something in his life caused him to identify with like 80s rock. I don't understand it.
I know, but it's like the gay.
It's not his generation.
It's the
It's
music.
not his generation. You understand? So it's like weird. He's like,
It is. You're right. You're right.
it doesn't make any sense because like it wouldn't be his dad's generation either. So and furthermore, his dad is on a farm, like farm guy. Like I don't know a lot of farm guys, but maybe they're super into like
Duran.
yeah, like poison or whatever. But it doesn't strike me as normal behavior.
But Daytwa, he's not even on the Duran level. Sorry, go ahead.
Nodak says typo negative version of Summer Breeze is good. Cinnamon Girl also a good cover, and they have a couple other bangers. So don't discount typo negative and Peter Steele. Rest in peace, King.
Fuck typo negative. Fuck that whole genre. Fuck them.
You don't like Dracula?
No, dude. I worked with this guy one night, and we worked for like 17 hours straight. I had to drive home. And he's like, I'm going to put on the song and I think you're going to think it's cool. And he put on the
I don't like
typo
typo negative either. I don't
And I
like
was
it
like,
either.
I was
We're
like,
gonna
bro,
be
I haven't
so cool, dude.
slept. I haven't slept in 2 days. Turn this off. I'd rather listen to silence than some guy going.
What do you listen to?
"I'm a
Like
vampire."
Chicago?
No, I don't. You know what I listen to?
I like
Podcasts.
Chicago.
I'm an adult.
Journey, Chicago. Yeah, I see that. That is J-Mo.
Chicago is hilarious.
Journey. Scorps. I know you say Scorps. You don't say
Scorpions
Scorpions.
rule though. Scorpions are awesome.
I don't even know who that is.
They're the only.
Yeah,
they're one of the only. They're the only.
Sure.
I think they're the
What's
only
their
band
song?
in
I
that.
bet you I've heard. I bet you I've heard a song. I just don't know.
The Zoo, Rock You Like a Hurricane.
Oh, Rocky Like a Hurricane. Okay, yeah.
That
yeah,
song's
I
gay,
know.
but their other single, like, is one of my favorite songs. What is
What's
it called?
what's the real slow one? It's like
Still Loving You.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
that's it.
yeah, right. That's yeah.
I think so. That's a good song.
Yeah.
I hate all of this right now. I fucking
The only two bands I like from that era is like I like Styx and I like Scorpion and
I've
Blue
never been a
Icicle.
Christian home. Okay,
I bet
we
you
didn't
like
have this
Sticks,
kind of
Ava.
song.
There you go. You did it. You did it. Yeah, cocksucker. No One Like You. That song's badass. No one like you.
Yeah, Dio and Rainbow. All right, let's stop going down.
let's move on, yeah.
I know. I
remember
just
the
got back
80s?
and I'll start doing music talk
Remember
all
the
day. So
80s?
move on.
Yeah, as far as I understand it, Quad only listens to the soundtrack of Robin Hood, the Kevin Costner film.
Brian Adams.
Yeah,
Brian Adams,
Brian
yep.
Adams and that.
Do it
for you.
I love that movie so much because if you listen to it, he starts out trying to be really strong with his English accent.
He gives up.
And midway through, he just is like, fuck it.
Gives
I don't
up.
care.
Hell yeah. The 90s fucking ruled.
It's great. It's so great.
Speaking of beautiful music, you ready for some Johnny Cash Hurt? I'm covering it up. But
Okay, this is what I heard he cried at, so I'm interested.
Oh, this is so
what-
gay.
Oh, you just got to watch him cry.
Really?
Wait for this.
This was another good one that I didn't think of. This is one I didn't think of. Hurt is a good one to get a guy to be emotional to.
Oh.
9 Inch Nails
You
or
were a
Johnny? Oh,
real
you said Johnny
man.
Cash. Okay.
There should be
Have you
no
ever been
fucking
through
song.
hurt? Yeah, maybe. But this guy's lived in a trailer on his
You just
parents'
want to
property.
make me hurt.
I hurt my.
You want to do me dirt?
You wanna do
me
dirt?
I love the way
today.
you
Shout out to that one song.
There's
That's so
two
good.
great things in that song. First one is I'm a creative motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
So great. And then the next one
Pumpkin
is
Spice Heroin, if I
do
remember
me
correct.
dirt. Just want to
Do
make
me
me
dirt.
hurt.
Hurt. Oh,
So
you
good.
really?
Love it.
Now you guys are sending requests that'll get me going. No, it's just gonna be Mad World. I'm afraid that one really fucked me up because there's a lot of shit attached to that song.
He was molested to it, so
To me, that's why it came out all weird and shit. So forgive me. But Johnny Cash hurts. I'll play that. You got it right.
So he
You
does
got
Johnny
Shane
Cash
right,
version. Okay,
man.
let's hear it.
you're gonna do me dirt.
Oh.
Hey.
Should I go grab the acoustic? Let's play it.
My goodness. This I can do. Trust me. It ain't gonna get me. It was just the weirdness of that last song.
This is an
Got
easier
me.
song.
It was weird, people. I had no control over it.
This is way easier to do without crying. Oh boy.
And even
Johnny
play and
Cash.
sing at the same time. Like I can go get the guitar and play and sing this one. This is easier.
All right, chill out. Somebody will send you some titty pictures. We got it.
Oh, I get them all the time, bro.
Hurt myself today.
Why are you doing this?
I still
Abba, honey, we're listening.
Mom,
Okay?
I
$5
focus
a pop.
Focus
on the pain.
the pain.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Don't
Okay, thanks.
That's real.
That's real.
The needle tempers a hole.
There's a hole.
The old familiar stench. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything.
That seems a little fast, man. Slow it down.
I become my sweetest friend.
My sweetest friend. Is he going faster than I think?
How wet are you right now, Daytwa? Wet check, Daytwa.
Now it's hitting me. Now it's gonna hit me.
That was a real cushion flipper for sure.
Yeah, I know, dude. You're gonna flip your seat over.
Cushion flipper.
Christ. I'm an idiot.
Did you have to run to the shower and run the faucet? Oh, right in the bath.
Goes away in the end. Well, we're slating this fucker, and if you have it all, I am fire and dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
I mean, he's got a good Johnny Cash voice, like in the register. Or
come
whatever,
on.
But that's why I said this is like an easier song to do. Like if I can do it, then
It's all bad.
anybody can do it in a way. You know what I mean?
It's basically spoken poetry. I mean, it's not
Don't want a short dick man.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, when he says man, it gets me every time. I don't, oh, that's so rude, you guys. I didn't think anybody fucking knew that song.
Oh, don't you know?
At all. I'm so fucking embarrassed to even admit that I know it, but I remember hearing it on the radio.
Oh, you
so
probably
many
used
times.
to go around singing it. You know you sang that thing.
No, it's the one I like to sing is I'm horny all night long.
They couldn't put that on the
horny
radio,
all night
Spur.
long.
Short dick man. That wasn't on the
No,
radio.
it was short man. Don't want no short man. Like, and I was like,
that's right.
You're right.
confused by it. I was like, what the fuck? This, like, it sucked, in my opinion. I just didn't get Euro.
You like the original
in the
version.
90s.
No short
Oh, it's
dick.
a
He wants to
terrible
hear
song,
dick.
but-
He doesn't want it to be. Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's clip this out and get on to the next one.
All right, Dad. Jesus.
Right? Fucking
Oh,
bossy.
he gets a phone call from somebody.
Don't say dad in front of KarmicX.
You should not say daddy. That's all.
Daddy, don't.
When did he have like a statement like just explaining or justifying why he's singing karaoke now? Like I wasn't here for when he decided to
Okay,
do
folks,
it.
I am gonna hop on MLC and I'm just gonna let
I'm
this.
gonna go get cucked somewhere else. I'll come back and make an ass of myself with you guys.
Basically.
Now that my voice is all warmed up, I'm gonna head on over.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I'm trying to speak more from the diaphragm instead of like April.
Oh, don't let
That's
I'm not
my
doing it.
problem. No, listen, I'm old now, and I just gave up. Like if I talk from down here, I can sound like a real dude or whatever. But I'm nasally as fuck, man. I just
Yeah,
can't
well,
stop doing it.
We were
I
cursed
don't
with,
care.
that Ohio, Minnesota.
Yeah, you
Michigan,
know, or
I'm-
way up here kind of thing.
Yeah, it sounds lovely. Okay, carry on, Quad.
Daytwa, is there any kind of makeover that Karmic could get that could make you attracted to
Lived a quiet existence on this fucking lot.
Yeah,
So
that's
let's
good.
just assume she's
Come
not
again.
already.
And it's gonna be bequeathed to me one day.
Oh, you
Fuck off, Ava. You know the
This is my
answer.
own yard.
No.
I know
I just wanted you to say it.
Felicia's a bitch.
I think the answer is no.
Felicia stinks. I don't want her in my world. She's not my girlfriend. Vapid nobody.
Vapid.
Do me dirt.
Right here, it's got that 9 Inch Nails feel to it to me.
Yeah.
That industrial kick, dude, it's fucking good.
Motherfucker.
I'm a creative motherfucker.
Do me dirt. Do me dirt. They just want to make me hurt.
Hurt.
Love it. So good.
Hey, I'm
I haven't
just being
seen
real
this.
with you. Kind of built a target on my back. We get way too much attention.
Oh man.
Way too much attention that I was not prepared for. But no, I became a goddamn
Wait,
laughing stock to a
real
bunch
quick,
of assholes.
that house shot right there, Alpha, reminds me of you talking about the external shot of the trailer. Just looking at him looking at the camera.
Yes.
I mean, like watching him do his stream from a third party perspective,
just from the window. Yeah. You see,
you think watching him sing "Hurt" is depressing. Just watching him yell at nothing. It would be like if somebody was standing there watching me right now. They'd be like, "What a pathetic guy!"
His interaction on the farm,
like an overhead drone cam. One camera on the window, like one camera from the parents' house point of view at the facility.
It's got to be wintertime too, because the snow for some reason makes it more depressing. Like he's just in there in the wintertime.
It's so bad.
Oh, it's so bad.
Can't go.
So bad.
Somebody posted a picture of his like house, like from like a realty website and it's so fucked up.
Have y'all
seen that? No, but it's like from the inside and it's all stained and oh okay, I just saw that.
We've seen it,
Of course,
it's not good. Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's a tough situation.
Not a good home for people. Yeah.
Maybe he's a genius. Maybe he's like 10 steps ahead of us, and he's a genius because he's found somebody that makes us empathize with him. Who is Gilly. Like when he's with Gilly, like we see his side of things, but when he's not, we're just like, this guy's a fucking idiot clown.
MLC. And she saw Mark coming from a mile away.
But you remember when they were together, you were like, hey, Karmic, and you're kind of rooting for him. The second they're not together, it's just like, God, you're a fucking loser.
Away from her. That's the only thing
but that's something. That's what I'm saying.
Get away. Like he's good now. Get away.
I hope he gets her pregnant and she claims it's Pat's. That's what I hope. I don't
even think she has a uterus.
Yeah, I mean, she might be intersexed. I don't know. Might be some testes up in
is that
business.
why it stinks? Is that why it stinks?
I have more of a uterus than she does.
Why with the intersex?
I think you're right.
That's where the smell came from, I think.
There you go.
What, her Fermunda
hatchery?
Fermunda cheese. Yeah, that's
inside
a big specialty in Minnesota. That disgusting fish. What is that gross fish y'all eat in Minnesota?
Oh yeah.
Did y'all cover
gefilte fish?
No, it's lutefisk.
No, lutefisk.
Lutefisk.
Yeah. You heard of that, Quad?
Yeah.
I've never had it.
Fermented.
No thanks.
I've never eaten none of that shit. I wouldn't. It's gross. No thanks.
Did y'all cover that moment when she said that thing about like how she hopes Pat Dixon makes a lot of money so that it makes more victims already?
Yes.
I'm sure you did. Okay, yeah. I think
we covered that Wednesday, but we're gonna kind of
that was a mouthful of a lot.
Oy, I mean, come on.
We can play it again because it's the very beginning of that clip, so we can play that again.
I mean, imagine dating somebody less than a year and they have challenged your life for over a decade. I mean, it's insane. It's insane.
Imagine like thinking the worst, either physical or emotional pain you've ever been in and thinking, yes, whatever happened to me, whether it was, I fell off a chairlift and broke both my legs. Yes, you know what I want? I want no maintenance on chairlifts forever so other people can feel some pain. You know what I mean? It's
stunning.
Insane.
He's already had one wife try to murder him.
I know.
Like, this doesn't end with her not trying to kill this guy. Am I allowed to say that? Allegedly, in my opinion.
I mean, here's the deal. Pat puts a pounding on these ladies. You know what I'm saying? He puts pounding on them.
He gives them a good dicking. Is that what you're trying to say?
There is something that we don't.
I think it's his ability to psychologically abuse someone into like becoming like addicted to that rush from the abuse.
It's into their
but that's your homosexuality showing right now because Pat Dixon would never do that.
Why don't you go
I don't know. There is something going on there though, because clearly he attracts some.
No, yeah, that's because listen, Daytwa, I agree, and I. Not to humble brag or anything, but I've had a similar fucking life experiences as him, where just the crazy broads kind of gravitate towards you. It sucks. And this one with Felicia, who is not stopping. She's not stopping bringing him up.
If I was
Karmic, I would have to be like,
going for
go. two posts that come to mind was one about the teeth that we all remember, and then a later one was about him wearing a suit, like a disheveled kind of, his tie was fucked up and he was wearing a suit on stream or whatever.
Yeah,
like she's worried about his
person
appearance
doing
or something. So that tells me that there's even more deeper things that she is concerned about. Like if his appearance is disheveled, she might be worried about his actual health, kind of thing.
No, you're giving her too much like humanity with that. But I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
You know what I'm saying, though? Like
that email thing where she. Go ahead.
No, but you understand what I'm saying? Like if you started showing up looking a little more disheveled than you should, I'd be like, are you okay? And I feel like that's what she's doing. It's like, he's not healthy. Is he okay? And that's that kind of girlfriend concern that I would be worried about. Stalkery
That's
with
interesting.
this one who might stab him later.
Yeah,
it's a love knife
is
what some people might call it.
I think we can all.
Goat.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Pat's look is the disheveled good dresser. Like, and to his credit, he's one of the only people that can dress good in the Dabbleverse. Everyone else dresses like annoying shirts. But that's his look. So I just don't. I don't attribute that to her because part of his thing is he wears like a suit or something, but he's disheveled. I really think it's just that she's a psycho stalker, and she doesn't have the ability to feel even that maternal need to take care of him. She's dead inside,
and you'll understand her.
I just think it's interesting though that she.
That's a good point.
She's still talking about Pat 4 years later. Clearly, it really. It was like
I heard Pat say a 3 or 6 month
donkey kick
relationship.
to the brain. But wasn't she with Karmic for 8 months? Is she ever?
I mean, it's just a massive cucking. No, and I just out of respect, she should not talk about Pat. But that Twitter post she made about how it's only this old email that I never check and all that, which, you can deconstruct in a second. You're like, well, how would you know you got it yesterday? Like that really, I would file a restraining order from her if I were Pat. Like she's a lunatic.
Yeah. Well, okay. And I could be wrong, but there was that, I don't know, it's been clipped a million times. So I think it was on MLC when she was on with, who was she talking to? Maybe Chad. I don't know. But he was like, oh, he lives in a shithole with, whatever, all about Pat Dixon. And she's like, no, I told you where he lived. He lives in a studio apartment and it's a shithole. Like, was it?
She's a lunatic.
When she was with Karmic and there was like a rumor that they were like, they found Dixon's apartment. Like she made.
I'm sure they did.
She got a private investigator to find him. She did that.
But
I want everyone to go ahead.
Like things, and he's like, yeah, we had to go like sit outside of his apartment or something. I don't know. I'm not.
She went and
maybe I am
stayed
making shut up. I don't know.
She went out.
Not like for hours, but she was like, "Oh, we got to find where Pat lives. Here it is." You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying because like it is important to note that she would bring him to do it because it's part of her psychological undressing of his ego.
Pig behavior.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take Karmic to Pat's apartment. Like that's how fucked up I am.
Well, and I swear that happened, and I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing.
She said
I could be making that up.
It wouldn't.
So I don't want to actually put that out there as fact. But
I'm putting it out there as fact, Daytwa. She did that. She said she did that.
I said it. Okay.
She took a picture of the apartment complex that he was staying at when Taz was visiting him the same time she was there. And she also hired a private investigator to find out where his new apartment is. She has said all that. She did that. She's an actual fucking psycho.
Yeah,
Literally.
She actually deserves to be in prison. Like, honestly, if we were to just go ahead and skip the process and just lock her up for life, nobody
before she tries to murder him. For real. Like, no joke.
Seriously, though.
She will try to kill him. If he gets happily married. If he gets happily married or some shit like that.
One at a time, guys.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
Fuck you. I'm not saying sorry to you. Go ahead, Spur.
No, my laughing is coping. Like both you and Daytwa were like, no, seriously. And I'm like, that's why I'm laughing, because like legit something could happen here. It's not even questionable at this point.
No, remember there was that
gets
woman
happily married. It's like she'll try to, and it goes for a couple of years, and it's public and people see it. She will try to kill him.
Yeah,
God
I hope that
forbid
Pat
it's
Dixon
actually
has learned
Taz.
his lesson and just becomes asexual. We don't need him dating any women. He clearly isn't good at it, or he's too good at it. I don't know which
Something
one.
about that Dixon.
It's
Something about
holy
that
shit.
Dixon. He puts the dick in Dixon concern. and
Yeah,
he
for
makes these
sure.
ladies crazy.
So Daytwa, it's an Ouroboros. It's right on the borderline of being too good and not good enough. I know that's where Pat sits because I'm almost right there with him. You know,
Well, I mean, I think whatever. I don't know
irritating.
Pat's personality, right? I don't know what he's like day to day or minute to minute. Just
True.
what we
Fair.
see on stream, right?
Right.
But there's got to be something about his personality that is attracted to these crazy
magnetic.
bitches. Like,
and that's where I identify. I feel like I attract crazy people sometimes, or degenerate people, or people who are like, not to take umbrage with something I was said before, but like people who are bottom of the barrel or beneath
Yeah.
them.
Welcome to
there's just
BYB,
something about
Spurred.
that. Like, we're here, aren't we? We're all fucking here, aren't we? You get it.
I'm a
Everybody-
block
you
me.
guys get it. You guys fucking get it. So I'm not even gonna I'll shut up.
No,
Let's
you can
play
tell
the
when you
clip.
listen to him that, because like I used to think he was a straight shooter, and I felt the same thing you felt before about like you don't want him to think you're not intelligent. And I think
Right.
that if you take that dynamic and apply it to like a relationship and someone that knows how to manipulate and abuse someone like him, like that's what it all comes down to. He just knows how to like do
See,
like
that's what's fascinating, right? Because like Felicia's the same way, though. She knows how to manipulate and abuse too, and I feel like this is some sort of I don't know.
well-
It's like undercurrent battle that's going on that doesn't involve Karmic at all.
I think that
You know what I mean?
I think
Pat
that she
didn't make
knows she
Felicia,
knows to
you know?
she knows
She is
she
what
knows
she
to
is.
try she knows how to try to be manipulative and abusive, but like she's transparent. She uses a lot of psychological lingo, but like in the same sentence, she discredits herself because you can just look at her and if we're going in that dimension, it's like, well, what about you telling me that right now?
Yeah,
Pat
I
beat
was
her.
worried about her.
And Pat beat her at that game. Karmic, she can just fucking wind up and just go in circles with, but Pat
him go,
won.
right.
She lost to him, and that's what a lot of this is.
But
her up,
Ava,
right? Yeah, okay.
tell me if you agree with me that so she's always talking about her counselor or her therapist, and they all seem to just fall right in line with her way of thinking. You know, no one ever pushes back, at least not what she says to us. Fair enough. But don't you think that she's like actually going to like a life counselor instead of like an actual therapist?
Absolutely, 100%. I think what's going on with her, and as someone that's about to start grad school for like studying like abnormal psych like research, which is personality disorders when it really comes down to it. She is one of these people that I guarantee you she's been through like 10 psychologists, all who told her the truth, or psychiatrists, and they told her the truth, and then she blamed it on them, and then she found someone that just placates her, or she just makes it up, because that's another narcissistic tool, is to just say that you're seeing a psychologist and they said this about it, and she discredits. And I just hope I hope everyone understands that, like people that study psychology and all that, like she is not representative of that. She discredits it by her usage of the lingo, and she's just a crazy narcissist. Yeah,
I do think there is something to be said that everything that all her phrases and catchphrases and boundaries and safety and her, you know, blah blah blah, it all comes from Netflix, like, and true crime documentaries.
Her TikTok algorithm is out of hand.
Absolutely, absolutely. Or like, you know, someone like her someone like her will probably knows how to manipulate an AI bot into like saying what she wants by like using these keywords to describe people like Pat, and then get that to say what she wants it to say, and then she gives the lingo from the AI chat. That's what's going on with that cunt.
Yeah.
We shaped
I wish her. I mean, I think she needs some serious, actual help, not better help. Or
She won't get it. She's broken.
Yeah,
You know, she's already got it figured out, Daytwa. So she knows.
I know,
more
but
than
you know
we
what?
do,
It's
so
it's
doesn't.
kind of scary because
It is. I think she's
gonna
gonna
be a
kill Pat.
fucked
I
up
think she's
thing
gonna
to
try to kill Pat.
No, she's gonna wear Pat's skin like a fucking sweater.
She really
That's
is
what's gonna
gonna-
happen.
That's Ed Gein style, right? There's gonna be lampshades with this fucking face on it.
Yeah. He knows that though. So like, Godspeed to them both. You know what I mean? Like,
How long
he
has
knows
it
that's
been?
eventually how it's gonna end.
How long has it been since the Pat relationship?
So long.
Like 3
Like
and a half
2
years.
years?
Or something?
3.5?
No, I
Has
think
it
it's
been
like
that long?
3
It's
or
been 2 for
4.
sure.
It's like
Her-
3 years.
If she's posting on Twitter,
Like
like
Quad? What? Wait. What did you say, Quad?
3.
3? Okay, because I know Quad fact checks. That's why I'm asking. So like
Yeah,
you know,
that's the
it's been
second-
longer than 2 for
second
sure,
go-round.
and 3 is probably accurate. And they dated for less than a year. Actually, her and Karmic
like
have been
they-
interacting for more
so it
time
was-
than Pat and
It
her
was
have been interacting.
basically so when Gina got punched in the face, they got back together right then and there, like the next day, and literally drove down to Tennessee together.
Oh yeah, because didn't she call him after and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so turned on. No one's
She
ever
saw
done
him-
like
yeah, she's-
done anything like that for me." And she was like, "Come on, Pat, get him this cooter." And
Way
he
to
was
the
like,
ocean.
"Okay,
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
yeah."
Yeah,
I
she
would-
got turned on by the violence, which a lot of
All
women
girls
do.
get turned on by violence. That's a fact.
It is violence. But yeah, so
if I can say one
Biological
more thing.
women, Ava.
One more thing about it. It's like I think just like with KarmicX, she also kind of takes the heat off Pat. That Pat has to be a fucking piece of shit. If like he's already like he's been married 3 times and one of them tried to kill him, and he must be a really manipulative guy. So I'm sure he's a piece of shit too. But like she takes the cake when it really comes down to it, and she to me is
Well,
the
hold on now.
is
There's
the
a
murder threat.
There's a major difference between somebody being not a great boyfriend and being a complete piece of shit. And also the lady, there takes 2 to tango. Only one person in that relationship tried to do something violent on record. And that's that lady that tried to kill him.
Well, I think that was my point
Pat
of
Dixon's
like
not on the record of doing
well-
anything violent. If we're being fair, Pat Dixon has not been arrested for violence, has he?
Yeah, but we know how perceptive Pat is, and like he must have perceived that this person is capable of violence to him and kept pushing her at least 2 years before it happened. Like, there's no way he was just oblivious and one day this broad tried to kill him. Let's be honest about that.
Pat has to love the game. Like,
Yes,
he's got patterns,
and he
right?
won against Felicia, and this is the
And he
consequence
loves
of
the
it.
game.
But he's
But
he's
retarded?
but he's
Of
part
course
of that
likes
too.
damaged women.
I have a question. Why are we talking about Pat?
Good
we're
question.
not
Run
talking
your
about
show,
that.
Quad.
Because
Yeah, why are you getting-
because,
why are you getting
because
cranky?
everybody's
No,
obsessed
what
with
is-
him. You notice I shut
No.
up because I don't.
No, what I'm
No, I'm
saying
kidding.
is Felicia's a fucking psycho.
Correct.
Oh, for sure.
That's the problem.
So
And-
why are we talking about Pat?
I just feel like we adequately
No,
covered.
I think you're
We-
pointing at the wrong
because
person.
no, it's
I think-
interesting that
I think
sometimes
Pat-
it's, wait. Let me. So I think it's interesting what they're talking about is not necessarily Pat, but like
I heard
how
everything you
certain
said,
men
you don't have
attract
to explain
crazy
it.
fucking broads, not just
Yeah.
I heard what
Felicia,
you were saying.
Yeah.
but other ones. You know, it is a thing, and
Yeah. Well, and I also
Sorry,
think
I'm
it's
a
a
little
thing
guilty
that
myself.
dudes
is
like
it
crazy
Pat's fault
broads,
that-
right?
Yeah,
and
is it
that
Pat's fault that
no shit, Daytwa.
psychos-
I'm guilty of that too.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Oh.
fuck
Sorry,
Felicia
Quad.
Gillespie,
Sorry,
and so
Quad.
she's taking her side. We got you, Ava.
I said
We got
I said that he should get a restraining order because I think she's gonna try to kill him. What are you talking about?
Of
I'm
course she's
just
gonna-
saying.
No,
if
she
someone
will
tries to kill you, you have to. There's some part, and then you have Felicia after that relationship. He has to. I just wanted to add that context. Like, I'm sure he's doing
kinda
something
wanna
too.
Can I be honest though? You stealing Felicia from Karmic might be the funniest thing that's ever
She
happened.
blocked me like 2 years ago, or as soon as I got in the Dabbleverse. So
Can you
well,
imagine
so-
how poorly Karmic would handle a
Oh.
trans person stealing the love of his
You know,
life?
maybe she would do that just to cuck him on a next level. It's like, I'm gonna fuck this tranny.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
I'll
she
try if you want.
Because it's the
She
least
knew who
gay
I
way to
was.
be gay. You know what I mean? Like,
she knew who I was before I knew who she was, and it's not because I was internet famous. It's because she was lurking in Pat's chat and
oh, yeah,
saw
she accused
super
you.
chats. So And I was like,
and then claimed that you were sending him nudes without any evidence. Like,
and that's the weird thing, Daytwa. Like, I'm on that same.
Back to Felicia's a psycho, which has nothing to do with Pat whatsoever at all. And I don't know why we're focusing on him.
No, but she watches. She's obsessed with him, and
Daytwa sends everybody nudes. Come on, you know what I mean? Like,
is this her post-it note, Quad?
I mean, like 95% of you guys, great advice for shitty people, correct people when they're telling their own story. No, when you're telling your story and we figure out you're lying about all of it, yeah, we're going to call you out 1,000,000%, bitch.
Why do you sound like you've been filleting somebody for the last 6 hours? What happened?
Or,
just
like I said, I was
oh, good. I'm glad it's not me this time.
I've been trying to talk over you guys.
Oh my
God! Why does he get so cranky in the later hours, Quad?
He always does, dude. It's so ridiculous.
You're getting nasty,
especially on a Friday.
What does calm your ass down?
Simmer down now.
You know,
but okay, so this is you guys can read this or explain it. It's that email you guys were talking about earlier.
Fuck, look at this paragraph.
I can't read that.
Nobody's reading.
Last night, this was sent to an old private email address. Last night, this was sent to an old private email address of mine, and this is not listed anywhere publicly. Nobody knows it except for old comedy club managers and Pat Dixon. So she's trying to claim that Pat had somebody send this shit to her.
Nobody. Pat's not.
Yeah, Daytwa. This is what I was talking about a minute ago. It's like if she writes that, go ahead.
No, I'm
just because Pat manipulated you and other women doesn't mean he's manipulating streamers and chatters. He's gotten more support since you came around. You have to stop this. I'm begging you. This James McHugh.
Also,
she's trying to claim this is Pat Dixon is what
a
she was
dumb bitch, by the way, because this entire paragraph here is not. This is not going. Pat's a great guy. This guy's going. Hey, by the way, just because Pat fooled your stupid fucking ass, like. You see him, Pat manipulated. Pat's not going to write out
basically what he's saying is the more you talk, the more support he gets because we all realize you're a crazy cunt. Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Pat wouldn't write that or pay somebody to do that because why would Pat go, just tell her I manipulated her? The fuck no. That's not what anybody
because that would be the most manipulative thing to do would be to own that, but then like ask for something that you want, which is for to back off. I think
as always, she's always constantly everything on here is like psychology bullshit too. You are all ugly on the inside. Like she's talking to the Dabbleverse, obviously.
Yeah, once you're posting that on Twitter, you should leave.
Yeah,
right. No, you're right. Exactly. No, this is and to tie it back into the DJ Electro shit though. But that's what I mean. Like she's behaving the same way. She's reacting to every little fucking thing. It's kind of like.
She tweets like a divorced wine mom. Like everything is all.
Like,
you know what? And you're not wrong because that true crime
better.
shit.
You know what I mean?
That true crime shit kind of draws these weirdo single women in. Like they got nothing else to do, so they're like, I gotta help somebody investigate. And like, was that you, Abba, that was saying that like Felicia has to like mother quote like somebody or do some type of she doesn't even have kids.
I was challenging you giving her that about Karmic. I was like, she's so dead inside, she doesn't have the ability to be maternal.
Yeah,
G-Rob, $3.
It's just control. She is, she's damn it.
What a mean thing for me to say about her.
That stupid hobbled movie.
Fatal Attraction.
James Caan. No.
She's ugly and she dresses like shit.
The James Caan one.
That's where it goes. Yeah.
Misery.
Misery? Oh, ankle breaking.
All right, so she's Kathy Bates.
Oh, Kathy.
G-Rob $3. Ava blocked me on Stuttering John's chat just for saying hi. What the fuck?
My beautiful, dear, sweet G-Rob. I said, wouldn't it be funny if I did that? But I didn't do that. I unblocked everyone they had blocked. So.
Anonymous, $5. I saw a post on X that Felicia used one of her alts and threatened to go to Haley's house and call CPS. Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier. I had someone said that. Spurg, you were saying that, right?
Of course I was. What was I saying? Everything.
Hello?
I'm not selling you anymore. You're mad. You're a grumpy boy.
What? No, never mind.
Wait, no, I'm sorry.
Look how sassy Quad just got with that. Never mind. Fine.
Well, yeah, I know. I want to pick on him, but I can't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't be doing anything.
He doesn't feel good, guys.
Yeah,
no,
he pulled a face.
No. Yeah. So it wasn't. I don't know if it was on X, but I know that somebody was like.
Fine.
Somebody was.
You talk. Okay.
I'm reading the chat. Like.
I gotta go.
Haley. What did I miss? I'm sorry. I've been drinking too much. I don't know what to do.
You're good, dude. No one's making fun of you.
I don't care if they are, but like, I missed something.
No, we're just laughing about the dynamic between you and Spurs. So like you said that, and then Quad was like, "Okay, go ahead."
No, I said Felicia was in with an alt in Haley's chat, messing, saying that she was gonna go to her house and call CPS.
Right. Haley posted on X about that, and she showed the whole entire YouTube chat. That's where I was trying to get to. I didn't really read it, and so I don't know for a fact, but we all know that Felicia uses alts all the time, and not just Ron Fuddle either.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
and she's not good at it. It's so obvious she's trying to.
That's why I exiled, because she isn't good at it. Like, she makes things she likes to do that thing where, oh, only you will know what I'm saying, except Pat is like, Felicia's going to say this. And then Felicia goes and says that. And we all know it now.
Exactly.
That's what was going on with Haley. She's going after Haley's channel. She was the one who possibly hijacked Karmic shit and was running his mouth. Although I personally think it was Karmic typing, physically typing, but at her behest. I'm sorry. All right.
No,
wow.
No, I'm saying it's not. Nobody hijacked his shit. Like, stop. Nobody say that.
No, but I'm saying he was in talk with her, and she's like, yeah, you should fucking stand up for yourself, pumping him up. And he's like, yeah, fuck all these Clippers and fuck Mondays and fuck all these people who are making videos about me. And after he got the actual backlash from the community, he was like, oh, I got hijacked, kind of shoving it off on Felicia.
In a passive aggressive way,
yes. And this is what he's been doing the entire time. She's like, his dick don't work. And he's like, she's telling me what to do, but I'm not actually saying she's telling me what to do. They have a fucked up relationship themselves. That's what's going on here, is they are like trying to game each other while simultaneously trying to fuck Pat because they're both brokenhearted.
Yeah. That's a good theory.
That's the true. Bottom line of it.
Thank you, Anonymous. Another one coming in from Anonymous. $5. Thank you, sir. Pat is only truly guilty of liking crazy bitches, and haven't we all been guilty of that at some point in our lives? Daytwa excluded. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? I'm just saying, people that are like down the line into crazy bitches and are 3 divorces deep, you can't just absolve him of like manipulating the people he's with.
I also feel like you don't like Pat, and you're just trying to.
I love Pat. I like Pat. Why do you think I don't like Pat? Yeah.
Just from everything you've been saying for the last hour.
No, I'm just being honest about it. We're having like this doesn't happen like just or like out of nowhere. Like, she wouldn't be behaving this way if like he wasn't fucking with her head too. That's my whole point, is that she's behaving this way because he won at manipulating and she was trying to manipulate him, and that's why she can't get over him. It's just something that's worth being honest. It's not my, it's not my business. I don't judge him about the way he is in his relationships. I think he's a funny, smart guy, and like one of the only like truly intelligent people in this whole space. I'm just being honest about that dynamic.
Yeah, now you understand why I don't want him to think I'm dumb.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I relate with that. So like if he's doing that to his girlfriend too, that can be a whole different mind game. You know what I mean?
Well, is it a manipulation or is he a very straightforward, simple person? And maybe these bitches.
No, he's manipulating his girlfriend's quad. You have to be honest about that. That doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, listen, all of us are weird in relationships.
Deserves to be shot at IHOP.
I'm not Quad. Do you think Quad? Like, why can't we have a nuanced take on it? I'm not saying that he deserves that. I'm advising that he should get a restraining order. I'm just saying if we're like really trying to explore this, which we're doing, it's a fucking weird thing going on between those three, and there's manipulation going around.
Like, isn't it weird that all these women that accuse him of hitting them all want to be with him still? Like, that's fucking weird. I'm making the argument that if you got women doing that, that means that you've played mind games with them and won. That's why they do that. Maybe. Otherwise, what do you think? What do you think? He's like Superman? Crazy
you just think he has like a 15-inch cock and
no, I think it could be a 50-50. It could be 50-50. He's a guy that can't manipulative, and they could be crazy. 50-50. Just shake it up in a bag and.
And before you get triggered, Quad, I'm going to say something that may sound
critical. I don't get triggered.
He's a guy that can't drive a car. He's not like a get. So like there's something about him, and I guarantee you it's like his ability to manipulate women. And, that doesn't absolve her. She sucks. Like, if we're doing a scale here, like, she's the biggest fucking lunatic in this whole space.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, like, you have to at least acknowledge that he must have fucked with her head. Like, right?
Well, I mean, isn't that every relationship? But I'm just going to nitpick here and say that I have to correct you, because it's not that he can't drive a car. It's that he doesn't own a car.
He can't drive a car. Well, I'm saying, I was just
trying. I know. I'm kind of being an asshole here, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's 50-50.
I don't have one ex-girlfriend that wouldn't say something positive that would talk shit about me, to be honest with you. So he's got 3 wives. One tried to kill him. The other one can't get over him 3 years later. It's that he can't just be, like, just some guy and this all happens. Like,
no, I think I don't think that anyone's saying like he's exempt from any behaviors.
Brainwashing these women into loving him. That's what she's trying to say. I know what's going on here.
No, he's smart and intuitive. When you watch it in conversations, and you can watch him when he's clearly trying to defend something, but will be irrational, but then he can be hyper rational. So if he's trying to fuck with someone's head, like, he's a guy that could do that. Like, Pat is smart in that way because he has emotional intuition, and my understanding is he used to get like wasted, and does a bunch of speed, and
he quit drinking like 25 years ago.
Yes.
Well, he didn't drink when he was with Felicia. Okay, yeah, whatever.
25 years ago.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to white knight for him. Again, I'm a huge fan of him. I'm just saying.
I know that too, Abba, though, because I'm in the chat and I see the super tips and things that you send him. So, like, I'm not trying to. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, like, I'll take a
drink.
That's fine.
No,
but I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to say he's a piece of shit. Like, I like him. Me and him are on shows together a lot, and we're good. I'm just saying that this conversation is only interesting to me if you really talk about like what's going on between them two. If we just sit there and just point out how crazy she is, it's less interesting. But maybe that's just me.
No, I think that's been done to death in the past is my problem with it. That I think we've had this conversation more times, like till I've been blue in the face kind of thing. That's my issue with it mainly. We have broke down what we think of his ability to get into her head. I think that's been done.
Okay, well, I wasn't here for it, so I didn't know that. So what do you want me to apologize? What do I have to do to get you to stop being so cranky right now?
Anonymous, $5. Before Pat, she was a 40-something-year-old virgin. Pat can drive a car. He doesn't need to buy one in a city. You should know that, Ava.
I've played a gajillion shows in Chattanooga. You need, like, I'm sorry. The point, I wasn't disparaging him in that KB way. We're trying to illustrate, like, him in terms of, like, the way a woman can analyze a man. It's like, I was trying to make the point that he's not some like rich guy that like has all these other assets that could justify this type of behavior. I'm like, if you really look at him in the most vapid way to just try to understand what's going on between those two, he's like a guy that isn't making very much money and doesn't even have a car. And a lot of girls find that to be unattractive. So I was trying to say, okay, so either he's got like a 20-inch cock or he's got a 20-inch cock and he's manipulating the shit out of her. And she seems like somebody that's tries to be manipulative, and she does that to Karmic, but tried to do that to Pat, and Pat out manipulated her and he won. Therefore, she's going to stalk him for the rest of his life and potentially try to murder him, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
I agree.
Well,
thank you.
That's the challenge. Karmic is a pushover, and therefore she's not going to stop until she gets her W, I guess. Or I don't know what that looks
exactly.
like.
And my point was like, and what I was saying, the reason this all came up is because I said, if he gets married,
Ava explained what the W is. The ultimate goal is what Ava was saying. I don't want to repeat it, but yeah, YouTube's terms of service. She's correct.
Yeah, and Quad, that's what I was going to tell these two. I was the only stream I was ever on with Pat. We talked specifically about this. Felicia gearing somebody
I've been
up
talking
to
to
do
Pat
a
about
thing,
this for 3 years.
and that's what I mean. Like, and he recently has been pointing that if anything happens to me, you know where the fuck to look, and that's kind of almost like. When I was talking to him,
so in that chat the other day, somebody asked her on MLC, they were like, so what's your angle with this? Do you want to see him in jail or prison or what? And she gave a weird answer, but
she said she prayed every day for it.
Yeah, she said that.
For him to be in jail.
Yeah, I think she wants
bananas, dude.
Because you can't
bananas.
Hit the like button.
Crime. It's bullshit. All right, so let's get into this. All right,
Does anyone else think my hair looks like Johann Sebastian Bach right now?
No, your hair looks good. Your hair looks
I look
good.
like the singer from what was his name? Yeah, Bach,
White
right?
Snake.
Bach.
Yes, I don't know. That
No,
guy.
your hair looks good. Your hair looks good.
Thank you, Ava. I feel like it looks ridiculous. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Just a little vein moment, vein break.
No worries. Beep, beep. No, we're headed towards the Haley versus
it's okay
thing. For sure.
Skid Row, noted.
But this is KarmicX on there last night. I found this interesting.
Tigger going up against you in the merch business.
There's no going up against me. I'll give him the MLC design. If people want to buy it from him, let him buy it. I don't go.
Old man, I think he's talking to me.
He's so funny.
Old man, why do you always mention how many viewers when winning, but viewers don't matter when losing? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Come on.
I never talk about viewers. I just mentioned that Drew Lane didn't have a lot of viewers when he went live on Sunday. And again, people say, well, he doesn't normally go live on Sunday afternoon. Neither do I. I was surprised at how low his numbers were. So I'm assuming.
Yeah, so he does know exactly what he meant, apparently. I love that, Daytwa. Do you notice that right off the bat? I know you're an MLC, but yeah, he said, I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Like, I only talk about viewers when I'm winning. Yeah, you do. Just
I know,
like money.
and this whole thing is killing me because Drew Lane is the reason why I'm even in the Dabbleverse. Fucking asshole. Yeah.
The guy that Carl goes to that guy's show.
I know. I grew up listening to that radio show like as a little kid. Like my dad would listen to it. And then it was on YouTube, and they were on whatever. What was that old Apple app for iPod or iPad or
Heart?
iTunes.
Heart Music?
No.
Heart. iHeart.
Because sorry.
iTunes.
I'm a little high. No, it wasn't iTunes, but they had
Apple
like an app.
Pod.
Yes.
Pod.
It was like the actual podcast app, right?
Yeah.
So I found Drew on there. And then he had Carl on, and I was like, who's this stuttering John guy? I got to look this guy up. It sounds ridiculous. And then I did. And yeah, here I am. Fuck. 3.5 years later.
That's crazy.
But yeah, Kevin's full of shit. It's interesting to see him squirming every which way lately. It's fun.
Bubba, it wasn't Bubba.
That's what they all say. I'm just trying to get my numbers up.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're on show number 3. Well,
that puts me at 1681, and Marin stopped at 1686.
Wait, is that her real super chat?
See, listen,
I'm 5 away.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Daytwa?
Yes.
That's her, right? That's her super chat.
Absolutely, that's her.
What the hell?
Also that statement that Kevin just made, which is so fucking fucked up.
That's what got me.
This is
He's
what
like,
Marin
again with
said.
the numbers. He's like not
Marin,
only
it's
is
like
he like financial
Marin,
challenging the Dabbleverse, he's like marathon challenging Marin. Oh, I did 4 more shows than Marin. Okay, who gives a fuck, dude? This guy is so petty. Brennan is so petty about
but he's
the most
cracking.
Nobody gives a fuck about anything except him that he gives a fuck about.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's cracking.
Now,
Like
there-
that moment he
Like
had
tomorrow.
with where he it was when he wouldn't watch the Carl WATP thing and just had to put it up and just he sat there and watched it
We
with
got
no
it.
audio and video. Okay, go for
We
it.
got it coming up.
But at this pace,
Yeah. I might stop and then start again at every hour. I'm nuts.
I mean, look. In the end, all right, sure, you make fun of people for doing hours and whatever, watching clips and whatnot. It doesn't matter what the thing's for. But if you think about it, all the great podcasters or like great streamers of today, they're all doing. Yeah, Asmongold's doing 5 to 8 hours.
Asmongold.
These guys, they go long. That's just how you do it.
What'd you name?
Asmongold. He's for the kids.
Of course, Kevin doesn't know who he
How much
is.
does he make?
He's like,
Exactly. No, that
Is he on the leaderboard?
Right.
Basically.
How much did he make this week?
How much did he make after getting kicked off of Twitch? That's probably more Brennan's speed.
Yeah, but he's not in the Dabbleverse, so I'm number 1.
Right.
And then this was this is where KarmicX got the phone call.
But I mean, Mr. Kill Everything, isn't he known as doesn't he make chicks squirt or something?
Who?
I don't know. Mr. Kill Everything?
Kevin.
Who?
He's on the phone Googling Asmongold. Oh.
Right?
It's like, hell.
Siri, how much money is Asmongold make?
Hello, come on my show.
What do you mean, World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Hey, come on my show. Okay, yeah, I'll end the show. Done. I love that. He still comes at the beck and call instantaneously. He doesn't. So we just listened to him talking about how much he doesn't want to be part of the Dabbleverse, and he's not part of the Dabbleverse. KarmicX.
Right.
Instantly gets the phone call. Oh yes, Daddy, I'll be on your show. 2 seconds later, he's on there. It takes.
Also, if you rewind live 20 seconds earlier, he was crying and trying to sing Mad World.
Correct.
Some shit.
1,000,000%. That's exactly what happened.
Right.
I'll be there in a second, boss.
That's a violation.
Hold on, I got
correct?
something to do. Like just total emotional shift from like sadness to like, oh, I need to be present.
Well,
And-
I mean, if
and the
they're
people that approve of him need him.
Is that even that sad of a song? Why was he crying? I don't know. What?
It is.
Yeah, nobody can
Is
figure
it?
it out. Nobody can figure out
All
why.
right. I mean,
It's a double header for him because the direct lyric, but also like for him, Donnie Darko is part of his childhood and he's nostalgic about it and he's stunted in it, so it makes him cry.
Right. All right.
The easy way to say that is he's a gay bitch.
Gay little.
He is a gay little bitch when it comes to emotions. He cannot keep his emotions under his sleeve.
I know, but I feel like I can breathe without that. He's not wearing the jacket.
Because you're an
I feel lighter.
You're an adult.
I feel lighter.
You're a competent adult. You're a mother. You're a different species.
Isn't that a song? I'm a bitch. That was a great song. It's like now played in the dentist office. Fuck
It
off.
is.
I hate that song.
Yeah, all of our music from back then is elevator music now.
Well,
Bob
it happened
Levy and
when
Pat-
we were kids. We were listening to Ozzy, what our parents listened to, like at baseball games and shit. Same thing. It's, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but not at the
moving
dentist
on.
office. We had to listen to music or like that.
Yeah,
that's fair. All right,
Like
fair,
that
all right,
creepy
fair.
like Fargo music when it's just like this empty like department store and like the.
Dicks
You
are
know what I
all
mean?
watching you. So wait, Dave's saying you shouldn't strike people. I mean, if they're using your content and making money, is that even? That's a violation of YouTube terms of service, correct?
I would say so, especially I didn't give them permission to look at my content. But
right.
Absolutely.
What say you, Dave?
Wait,
Sarah?
he said
It's like, I would just say your YouTube channel is fine right now, but like you are too breaking YouTube terms of service by being back on and evading. So you don't want to give people a reason to go after you for that.
How is he evading? He's on YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm also not going for monetization, Dave. So there's no harm, no foul.
Wait,
But
you're
did
saying
Karmic say
he's violating?
They're watching my content or using.
Yeah, that's what he's been threatening everybody for watching and snipe streaming.
Oh,
him,
like watching
watching
on their
clip
own stream.
or
Okay, got it.
Clippers clipping him.
All right, sorry,
all of
I'm
that shit.
slow.
He's been warning everybody. I think we covered that before you got here.
Okay.
But yeah, he's been threatening that he's going to start striking channels. So here we are.
By being on my show right now?
No, because his original channel got taken down and he made a
Yeah, but
second
he's
one.
back on YouTube. He's just not monetized.
Yeah, no monetization. That's the
Just like
problem.
Cardiff, same shit.
No, it isn't the
But
problem,
he's
stupid.
not hiding his hit.
Yeah, he thinks he's good, but in reality, Dave is correct. He is banned.
That's what I mean.
And you like when they kick you off and say you may never make another channel ever again, and they mean that.
Exactly the language, dude. You cannot make another channel, and here he is on another channel. You know what? It's open fucking season, man. Fuck Karmic.
If he wants to play the striking game, it should be that way.
Yes. No, that's exactly what I mean. And then he tried to back it up, like back off of it after threatening people, after threatening Mondays. Oh, reported. Right after somebody tweeted out his video. Fuck you, dude. You know what? Get the fuck off of YouTube. Go to Rumble and be a Rumble guy and get a fish lunch. You fucking cigarette smoking, coffee drinking faggot. You can't even drink a fucking real drink anymore because you want pussy that bad. Get the fuck out of here, man. You can't meet. I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose my shit.
He's drinking liquor out of that coffee cup. Let's be real about that.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Angry Spur.
Buy a liquor
It's
cup.
Me
the
too. I love it.
best. It's the best.
Yeah, whiskey in
It's
your
really
cup.
this.
A lot of people put
This guy
whiskey in
is
their
so
cup.
frustrating, though. Like, it's all external. He look at him smoking the fucking cigarette right now. Like he's fucking like, oh God, my life is so fucking. He's right where he wants to be. Right? He's on fucking panel with Kevin the genius Brennan, and he can't get life, and he can't get any better. What are you talking about? Your life? You're getting pussy from Felicia Gillespie, a real comedian. Oh my
I don't think he ever
God,
got
dude!
pussy from
you
her.
should be
That's-
he shouldn't be complaining about life at all, right? He's got his own home. He's paying for his own little trailer on his parents' property. He can afford Marlboro Lights all day long. Fuck him.
Yeah, but
He's
you're
so-
thinking. Yeah, but you're thinking clearly.
I'm a half a bottle.
He
fucking
doesn't
into
have-
this
he doesn't
and
have-
this.
he doesn't have-
What
yeah,
are you talking
he-
about? Clearly, this is logic. There's
That's
nothing
what I'm saying.
about
You're thinking logically and clearly. He's KarmicX.
Mason and Portland.
Enough.
F Ava.
Hey, go fuck yourself. I'm sick of you. Dude, fuck off.
You guys both live in
Douchebag.
Portland. You think you'd be
Yeah,
buddies?
go,
That
stay the
reminds
fuck
me
away
of
from my
Stuttering
house, you
John and
fucking
Doom.
cocksucking
Doom!
loser.
You're
Put me
gone.
in the
I'm
chop
so
zone.
sick of you anyway.
Yeah.
I love. That's one of my favorites.
Sick of you.
Let's let KarmicX go dangle, talentless ginger hack that he is. What's your take? Speaking of a talentless ginger, what's your take on antisocial?
Oh man.
Well, yeah, I don't have any problem with her anymore. She's a bad person. I think she used my channel. She told everybody of my violations. It got my channel destroyed along with Melton.
Oh, she reported you.
She didn't report me. She let her audience know that these are violations. Go after them. She didn't say that explicitly.
Interesting.
So yeah, when you tell the audience violations of my content, yeah, you're gonna tell the audience that are just gonna do whatever they want.
Audience. Oh, you said it.
And that was for a show you left up.
Yeah. And I paid dearly.
Did they tell you?
Yep. They told me remove channel, cyberbullying and harassment. And all I've been doing is defending myself from the Dabbleverse.
And because she snitched on you.
Oh, yeah. She let her audience know that I'm a violator of the YouTube with my gregarious ways.
And you think she's working for Pat Dixon and or Melton?
Pretty close for comfort. They like to work
Pat
together.
Dixon's trying to hook up with this. I guess she has like a husband, but Pat Dixon doesn't care.
No, not at all.
Absolutely. I mean, he's an absolute grifter.
He's a piece of shit.
You hear I'm really losing my voice, but you can hear it all there. That's completely the entire story that Kevin Brennan's really starting to lean into the story that Felicia put out there, which is that she was saying all that stuff. That Haley's a bad lady trying to get everybody fucked. And
I know the whole thing comes from because he's so mad that she put like where he landed in the best looking in the Dabbleverse.
And Pat's making money. I think that's so KB's reaching for whatever just to shit on Pat, but it's the money. Like I don't even think KB cares about what you were talking about, Daytwa.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean from KB's angle. I meant
yeah.
Basically, what KarmicX is saying is the most obvious shit that we could all see. That obviously, when he's threatening people on his stream, that anybody could report him for doing that. It's not like Haley had to say, like, "Oh, these are the timestamps in the places where he's made mistakes. Go report him for him." It's like we all saw him doing that, threatening people every fucking day, every stream. So it's not like we all didn't know how to report him if we wanted to. Nobody
I still think that,
but I think he did it himself. I think the algorithm got him. Myself.
Yes, I agree.
I think Gilly did it because if you look at that moment that they're in the relationship, like she didn't want him being platformed. I think Gilly did it. I think Gilly does everything.
That's Haley's argument, Ava, is that there's only one person who removed two people's channel, and they happen to be semi-ex-boyfriends. You know what I mean? Like one was Pat and the other one was
She tried to
KarmicX, and
get
that's it.
Ray banned from Planet Fitness because he said her police report said she was 200 pounds, and she's like, now I'm calling the district manager and hello, Ray DeVito, you can't be in a gym. I mean, that's fucking crazy.
She got the channel nuked, and then when he was crying about it, she happened to be right there in a hotel with him somewhere and manipulated the shit out of him.
Makes sense. A good point. But yeah, so Haley, her retort for all this stuff.
Dirty
Jersey rat, dirty Jersey. Yay! I love that song.
Unabashedly a Scott.
When I was on with Dixon earlier, we spoke a little bit about a lot of things, but in between all of the tech issues and that kind of stuff, there was a lot of talk around KB, and I shouldn't even have to say this, but I'm gonna. Like, I've never had an issue with KB. And I'm not gonna inherit someone else's issues, or problems with them. What not even interactions, but what little Kevin has shown me as far as attention goes hasn't been nice. It hasn't been pleasant. So even so, I've never like spoken one-on-one with the guy. I don't know. We've never gone like back and forth. I don't have a reason to fight the guy, but there's a lot to not like about him, The very first thing that I realized that I did not care for when it came to Brennan is the way that he counts everybody else's money. I think that's tacky, and I think it's gross. But that's what he does, and there's a lot going on with that guy that honestly it comes off as really weak. Yes, he is number one. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows he's number one all the time. Number one son, number one on any and every leaderboard. We know. That's great, right? Like, sure, you've got that. Here's your crown. But beyond that, what he does over there does not affect me. I don't care. I totally honest with you. I don't care who's making money, where, how they're making it. It's none of my business. Zero. So the fact that this is like a big thing now, which I knew it would be once the leaderboard came about and Kevin, Doom beat Kevin that one day. I beat Kevin the next day. Several people have, even if it was for a small amount of time.
Yeah, here we go again with Doom and Haley. Everybody, they're attacking everyone. You know what I mean? They're the boogeyman.
Right.
Yeah, Haley and Doom. It's consistently that way. It is interesting. The two people that beat him on the leaderboard, Bob, Pat, with Kevin.
Right.
That's his boogeyman. Anybody that has the capability of making more money than him on the Dabbleverse, anybody that's a threat to him, or like Felicia, it is kind of wild.
It's King of the Hill, dude. Like, not the show, but like, we played that shit as a kid. There'd be a mountain of fucking snow and you shove the asshole that's at the top off as much as you possibly can. And it's always a different person when they get there. So,
yeah, so
I feel like
hacking.
Right. Exactly that.
But yeah, look at this siren. Cheers. KB snipes everyone yet tries and fails to strike Milton when he snipes. Hypocrisy. It's things like that. It's the broken record. It's the talking points that just get repeated. And what I think is insane, as someone that, is still sort of navigating this space and understanding people and their history and where they are today and why they may or may not have an issue with each other and then they broke up and then they got back together, whatever. It's weird to me. It's strange, in my opinion, that they don't, and by they, I mean the other team. Like, I hate even talking like that. Like, what do you say? I mean, the people that just...
She's stuck talking about it like that because they've now called us the Get Along Gang. So now anybody that's like anti this or anti that are in a gang that all work together to defeat the other side, which is retarded. But that's kind of how it's gone. Over here, BYB will attack anybody, right?
That's exactly right. And it's not necessarily a pylon, but like, we call them balls and strikes. We see these idiots act like idiots and exploit it. Of course, that's the whole point.
Let me skip ahead.
All right.
Ooh, what was that tweet she had that you showed me earlier? Like, she said, all of you are dead inside. Is that what she said?
That was Felicia, I thought.
Yeah, Felicia I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You're all ugly.
You're all ugly. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, at least I'm handsome on the outside because that's what really matters.
If you think I'm a bad person, you're ugly.
Right.
Basically.
Retard.
Redhead, pretty antisocial.
Another strike. And I will tell look, man, I like Panhandler. You're not going to hear me say that I don't, because I do. He will not say my name. And that was my first red flag. Really, there should have been some before then, too. Like, I know he loves Kevin. That's fine. Who cares? I don't care. But when he would...
Yeah. So what's your thoughts? Daytwa's not even there.
But he just would not say my name. He called me the ginger. He called me pretty antisocial.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because he used to work with her and do shows with her, and then Pat and him had a falling out on her show. I don't think she really took a side necessarily, but he thought she ambushed him. So whatever. There's the falling out ever since.
Why is everybody so triggered by her? She seems like just a very rational, nice person.
I've never had any problems.
I don't get it at all.
Yeah, she's actually totally nice. I don't get it.
Yeah.
People have total meltdowns over stuff she does and says.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It is kind of wild though. And Panhandler's another one. But Panhandler, I don't know why he's such a Kevin Brennan lover. Like he's he's changed his opinions and thinking to go in line with MLC. So
on a few people, it's
Panhandler cut his own balls off for Kevin and put him in the refrigerator. So like that
kind of did. Seems
not
like
good. Not good.
But it looks like he's got himself a place on there for a while now. It does seem like he's Kevin likes him. He falls in line, and he does have opinions when asked, and that's about all he needs to be there for. So he's doing.
But don't you feel like if he had you on Quad, like if he has you on your show, doesn't that kind of mean he doesn't respect you outside of like maybe Gilly?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I don't think
if he invited me on,
lack of respect. I think he doesn't respect anybody. So whether they're on or not on his stream or not,
that's fair. Yeah,
he respects Anthony Cumia. He has him on. He's had lots of bigger people.
Right. That's what.
But like like a regular like Clearwater Chad or Panhandler or Karmic, like they're on because they're his bitch, right? And I love Panhandler, but I mean I don't know. Kevin recognizes that Panhandler is like a sycophant. The Panhandler looks at him like a sycophant, right? Or no, KB looks at Panhandler like he's a sycophant.
Because he is. He's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe so. But yeah, basically.
Beer. So,
oh,
and then
oopsie daisy. I clicked back and forth. But yeah, this is where she said that psycho shit. If you want, here I could play the first part so you can hear that again.
This is so damning.
how much do you think Pat Dixon paid Doom to do what he's doing?
What's with her ghetto shit too? Like, what is that like Ebonics thing with her? Sorry.
She does it from time to time, right? Like she'll just like slip into it where she's like,
mode, and you're like, what is that?
Code switching. Yeah.
Yep.
Is Felicia pissed because Pat Dixon is finally
not at all.
He made $137 today. That's some money. He can't. What?
Not at all. I want him to make all the money possible because the more money he makes, the more women he can date, the more we can get. The more victims we can see. I don't want that to happen, but that's what will happen. The more money he makes, the more pills he will take. I mean, the truth will just come out even more. So I hope he gets rich.
Felicia, you don't have any contact with his
how
last wife, do you?
How desensitized are we? She's saying that like while Clearwater Chad is like loading burgers onto a grill.
I can't.
She's saying
That's the problem, right?
Like,
but that's what delegitimizes the whole rest of the panel. Is this asshole over here frying fucking burgers?
But
while
even
she's
me,
talking about sexual assault victims.
Even me though, I never realized he was doing that because I think I was so focused on what she was saying. But now watching, it's like, oh, he's putting burgers on the grill.
But Kevin Brennan heard what she just said.
Yeah,
it didn't have a response whatsoever to what she just said because clearly, if you responded to it, you have to respond to it like a normal human being, which she's not. It's very obvious, dude. It's wild.
Oh, he definitely makes
it is insane, and he can't even reference it, like because obviously, what do you say to that? Like,
he's masterful.
More victims. Like
he's masterful because she said so many self-incriminating, just insane things to him when he's trying to run cover for her, and his ability to just like let a minute pass and move forward without addressing it.
Totally ignore it. Yeah. It's fucking wild.
It's all good.
Gilly, Taz is completely fixated on you getting HRO.
I mean, I don't know what she's doing these days, but I know she definitely used to be. The new one.
Who the fuck is that username?
And that's part of the process.
That's her. And she typed it.
That's what I'm saying.
In ghetto mode. Like, I'm going to say this shit and I'm going to fuck that bitch and I'm going to fuck her up.
Gilly is the
she did the
only
same
one.
thing to me.
But that's what I mean. Like Gilly is the only one that has anything against any female in the Dabbleverse. Period. Nobody hates Taz except her. That's it. Nobody even knows who Taz is other than her, and that's because Taz is close to Pat. Like coincidence? I don't fucking think so.
Like I'm no delight, but like to me, there's no one even close to her about that. just every single time they come on camera, they just do a disservice to their reputation and whatever they're trying to say. Like she never comes off good and like just hurts her own credibility and is just not aware of it. I know.
I'm no delight.
Right.
That was really funny.
I've learned to disclaimer a lot of these critiques.
I love it. I'm going to use that. I mean, I'm no delight, but
I'm not your cup of tea. But this bitch is crazy.
She's just Taz 2.0. See, you guys can't see all this shit because you're seeing it day to day. But I see
wait, the redhead, that Pretty Antisocial.
And again, admitting it
We're all
right there.
too dumb.
She's the only one that sees it. She's the only one that sees
Big
it.
picture. We only see day to day.
She's a stand-up comedian. Like they're supposed to kind of like read the room, and like she's the most deluded person I've ever seen. It's just never funny. It's always dark and weird.
I would like to see her say something funny because the only
Me
thing
too.
she ever talks about is Pat Dixon. Say it, be funny, be spontaneous.
Or that aspect of her, like
Do
when
something.
she does like a pop-up stream, it's like, and she's hustling. Like she's very clear. She wants just whoever will give me money, which is disrespectful to Karma because they'll be in a relationship and then she's like, oh, I'll date them if they give me money. But like, if you're
Right.
gonna do a stream and grovel for money, like try to be likable. But even in those, she's just like, I don't even want to be here. Like, why are you guys sending me money? It's just like she's never likable or funny, and you got to be one of those two things, right?
Yeah, she just seems real angry. And yeah, there's a lot of dualities with her.
She's like a wet. She's a wet blanket, and then when you open the blanket, there's like 4 dog
I know you
turds
were
in
gonna
it.
say she's a lesbian.
Shit, worse than that.
She's like the
Taz
worst
2.0. She's
version
part
of
of it,
one.
man.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say?
She's Taz 2.0. It's just that's the role that these women play in the whole thing. That's why it's a continued abuse. It's continued harassment. He gets their sympathy. He gets them to turn on the. It just makes no sense. But
yeah,
I
but
mean,
Pat does a lot of shows with that.
Nothing. Everything she just said there was like word jumble bullshit. Like none of
She
that made sense.
hates dick. She hates.
Yeah, she has no
dick.
sexuality. Like, there's no sexuality there at all.
Hates it.
Yeah, but you can. This is what I was trying to say earlier, and I know I upset you, Claude, but it's like that is someone whose brain has been dismantled too, and like she's just like Pat won in whatever mind game she tried to play with him, and she's still
Probably
just
long. I think this bitch was broken long before Pat. That's my opinion.
yes. When Pat had me on his show, like I asked him about, not to bring up her like relationship with her parents, but like her dad, like one of the like most moving moments that she described to Pat was that her dad told her that she should never even trust him because everyone is lying to you. Like,
what the fuck?
I seem to remember him saying that.
Oh my
he said,
God.
including me.
And then he molested her.
Oy
Let's
vey.
wrap it like full circle here. What the fuck is
take your
going
clothes
on
off.
in that house? Holy shit.
It's fucked
Headed
up.
antisocial lady. So I think he's trying to make some inroads on her pussy, if that's possible.
I
Now,
mean,
she's
that-
married.
she is married.
I don't think.
Do
Pat
you see
cares,
those
though.
nostrils
Pat's
flare when he said
Pat's
that? She's like,
a weird
"Mm."
guy.
Yeah, he doesn't
Made
care.
him
He
mad.
loves redheads. That's his thing.
So, Gilly, why is he such a piece of shit, and why is he so honed?
Why is he a piece of shit to me? Why is he so mean to me?
Chad's another one though.
I just wanted to hear her respond to that. It's interesting.
Yeah. She outdoes herself every time.
If that's,
hold up.
lady. So-
Sense,
yeah, but Pat does a lot of shows with that redheaded antisocial lady. So I think he's trying to make some inroads on her pussy, if that's possible.
Listen here, Gramps. Listen here, feller. I think that's really vulgar to say that, but you know what? I understand where I'm at. I understand the landscape of things. I understand that he will exploit other people's sexual, lives, I guess, sexual lives for $250 at a time or less.
He'll take
There's
sexual
nothing he
lives for
won't
$250,
exploit, including sex.
Pat.
Yeah.
No, Kevin Brennan. He's talking about Kevin.
Okay.
No, I couldn't say it any better. Like that is the exact right way to respond to that. Pretty antisocial.
I mean, he's talked about everybody like that. Whatever. That's why we talk about him like that. It's payback's a bitch, Kev. That's why we just came out with that whole his wife is a minor escort and whatever. And then someone like Ethan Ralph, the dirtiest ape in the zoo, he'll come out there and fucking post pictures of your kid now. How do you feel about that, Kevin? It's amazing. I'm not a fan of it, but it happened. And it's like, fuck, that's why you talk so much shit about people's personal lives. That's bound to happen, dude.
It's like, look at these two miserable fucks, like in the way they're reacting to like Pat, like getting traction and making money. Like she's like, this is just crazy to watch these two, like just collaborate on this. Like it's just
Okay, there is some sort of comedic dynamic going on here, though, with what you're saying about Clearwater Chad just sitting there in that stupid shirt, grilling burgers on a George Foreman, just off to the side, like. Everybody else is so angry and pissed off, and he's just like, flip my sausage.
If I can just piggyback on that, I've always just kind of ignored him and just pretended like he didn't exist. But this, and then him doing a live stream of him mowing the lawn, like I'm starting to come around to him.
Same, I know. It's kind of like the he's like the anti-funny. It's the juxtaposition of he's just sort of like a human sloth.
Yeah.
And he just sort of. I don't know.
Like,
he's just funny. In the shadows, and it's funny
because he can hear it. He can hear it, and he's like, and she's saying one of the craziest things you could possibly, just like it's something that makes everyone unsettled. Like no one can deny it. And he puts the burger on the grill, and then like a few days later makes the decision to like get into a lawnmower and press live on a live stream. I don't know. I'm coming around to him.
I've always been a fan. I think it's
I'm late to the party. I'm late to the party.
I think it's good stuff. He's funny, and he's a good guy. Number one important part, he's funny. Nice. He's a nice guy.
I've never actually had a talk to
any
him.
sort.
But that's rare in this world. Nice people.
Yeah.
But so he's telling me it's just a way to rub up to her. I'm not retarded, but it's just interesting how he chose to put that.
So I think he's trying to make some inroads on her pussy, if that's possible.
I mean,
she's married.
She is married.
So he knows that I'm married, which is interesting. He says she's married, and she's like, "Yeah, she's married, but."
I don't think
that's such a weird thing to say.
I don't think Pat cares. Yes. So he finishes up for her, finishes her sentence for her.
I mean, what are you doing with Gilly?
I don't think Pat cares.
Brennan making some inroads on that.
Bingo. He's
just
trying
for
to put roads on that pussy for sure.
Just for a reference point, like I've really grown to respect her because she, to me, is like a very talented broadcaster and producer who puts a lot of work into a show. I just feel like while he's bashing her, it's just worth acknowledging that him and that fucking psycho can't do a show for the life of them, and she is immensely talented at it. And if he wants to just make it about Pat's just trying to fuck her, but like the guy Kevin can't do a show.
Yeah,
like his mouth hangs open and he looks at his phone, and so I just wanted to give her that credit too.
Oh, Kevin.
Hey, he's winning. That's all that matters. Okay, I got another. This is the last Kevy clip. We've been Kevy heavy tonight. Same thing though. Talking about Haley first thing this morning.
Oh boy,
yeah.
Really?
Yesterday.
Fuck, I didn't. Okay.
First thing yesterday morning, because Pat and Haley went live in the morning, etc.
Yesterday, Pat made, but I'll.
Oh God,
I don't even know how to find it. Dabble dashboard.
I don't know how to find. Yes, you do know how to find it.
Pat Dixon's made $32.97 so far, and yesterday Pat made, but I'll be like, what about super tips? Yesterday I made $942.01. And Pat
super tips isn't irrelevant in the equation. It's money that someone makes doing a goddamn show, you idiot. Sorry.
Isn't it? It really is insane that He like
He's just
totally tries
pretending.
to discount how much money. Yeah, like it doesn't exist. That people
like
are
a-
making all this money on Super Tip. Actually, make more by fucking leaps and bounds. WATP, Mountain, all those shows make way more money on Super Tip than they do on fucking Super Chats. It's stupid.
It's a psychotic, like mutual delusion between him and his audience because he's just choosing to not account for a source of income that's like a primary source of income while actively competing on his show with them and saying he's making more money. He's deluding himself and everyone's just participating in it. Sorry, Quad.
Oh, nothing to say sorry about. No, he's absolutely delusional. It's fucking this whole
But
thing
everyone's
has been
participating in
bothering
it.
me since the Dabble dashboard has come out. That they're just going to ignore Super Tips and just pretend like the only money that exists is Super Chats. But he's been doing that with Playboard for a long time, so it's not like
He's
this is
crazy. You can't.
It is
You can't
crazy.
do that.
Crazy
You
to
can't.
pretend like-
Wait, does
There's
Playboard
not-
count memberships or no?
It counts the memberships, but it doesn't count the monetary value that goes with it. Because I think every channel has a different membership cost. So
But what about my Patreon?
yeah, that too. Like he does make good money. He makes good money on all this shit, but whatever. It's like trying to compare apples and oranges. It's
It's so lame to look at the numbers and just make that what your show is. But if you're gonna do it, and it's a math equation, you can't not calculate the Super Tips and say you won because then you're psychotic.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean,
Or-
it's
or what is
it's
that?
nonsensical. For sure.
But what does that say
It makes
about
no
Kevin?
sense at all.
The dishonesty, right? Isn't that the issue? Kevin's totally fine just pretending like that's not a thing. and being
But that's why I made the point that it's like a mutual delusion. It's like his audience is participating in this delusion that this man is just potentially believing himself when he says it. And it's like, that's crazy too. Like Panhandler's sitting next to him, and Panhandler like is a smart person, and Kevin is just not calculating in the Super Tips and saying he made more money.
I'm a smart person.
Oh my god, there you go. These clowns want to be on MLC so bad, so bad.
I turned down going to MLC, so suck it.
I did as well. I did try. I mean, I'm 1 for 1. I tried once, denied, and then yeah. So that went well. I won.
You're not going on MLC.
I just don't even know what the point would be. You know, come and be like, so what? You're just a fan of Quad? You know what he would do to me? Like, it would just.
So what's your take, Daytwa? What's your take?
Yeah. So I see you're a friend of Husey. I see.
Like going on that show is like denigrating yourself. It's like, like he wouldn't have you on if you're like a smart person that has like good takes.
He
Like,
used
you
to
know
have
what I
this.
mean?
He used to have this girl on that, and she wasn't on very often, but she was a friend of Ray's, believe it or not. That Tracy, Quad, you know what I'm talking about?
Or
Tracy.
Nazo? Or
Yeah, she
Tracy
was
Jane?
great. She could handle Kevin. She wasn't scared. Like, she was professional, and it was such a good mix. He's like, no, I can't do that. I gotta pay her.
No, I'll have Hope on so I can see her tits. Show me those tits. Come on, Hope. Show me that pussy or cunt or whatever he
I
says.
need Adam back. Come back, Adam, please.
Yeah, I mean, that's the last time it was really a banging show, right? The day he left was a huge problem for him, I think. But I guess not everyone agrees.
Well, not Kevin. He's like,
23.
no, I don't have to pay him.
Yeah, $40,000 a year I paid him. I don't have to pay that no more. Now it's just me. Pay myself.
I made $23.96, and I made $942. I'm not gonna put the board up because you guys can check yourself. Plus, I'm kind of doing a weird.
Kevin, why would I check play? I don't give. Who gives a fuck? Check it yourselves. Who? Us?
Yeah, check it. Why doesn't he check
Why?
all this stuff off air? Isn't And Chad too. Why aren't they looking at this shit when
But
they're
does he
off
think
the
like
show?
his audience? Hi, Kevin. Don't get mad at me. But does he think the audience gives a fuck about who's win? Like you can check it yourself. No, thank you. I won't. What? Okay.
Yeah, we don't care. That's the problem. Like, nobody gives a fuck about the Playboard or Dabble dashboard, except for Chad and Kevin Brennan, 2 people.
Seriously, like if you did like a show that was horrible and in your head you were like, I didn't do a good show, but it made a lot of money. Would you feel good about that? Like, there's no
I've had that experience. No, I've had that happen a bunch of times where I made great money on shows that I thought sucked, and then I did long shows that I thought fucking were awesome and didn't make like shit. So, like,
but do you feel better about the good show?
Literally, on Wednesday, we made like nothing, and I thought we did good. So you never know. It doesn't.
But don't you feel better if you do a good show than like?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was a good show. We didn't make.
Did you
money.
just say this past Wednesday, Quad? This past Wednesday, we sat here and we did a great show, in my opinion.
I thought so.
And it's just those are the breaks, dude. It's just how it goes.
Yeah,
it's just
like
subject can
it's
be
very
wrong.
simple.
It's just in his case, it just doesn't. It's not even a concept like that he could do a show. I just felt like bringing that up. Just
the show is the money. That's
what
the
was
show.
up? I don't know if you're planning on bringing this up tonight, but like, what was up with Buckman like feeling like he deserved to be paid to go on KB and he won't go unless he gets paid? What's that all about?
I don't know. I did see when Panhandler was on, somebody sent in a super chat saying like, so you can have Shmuel on now, and Panhandler was like, yeah, Shmuel said he would come on now or something like that. It's like, huh? Of course he would. I guarantee he would.
But he said he wouldn't. He's bluffing.
He will. He'll get the fucking link. He'll be right on there.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
But if he wanted to go on that show, wouldn't he know that saying that he needs money would be a reason Kevin wouldn't have him on? Like, isn't he kind of killing his own chances of going on that show?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. He's playing hard to get. Playing hard to get. Maybe that.
I'm sure Kevin's losing a lot of sleep over that.
So I don't want to confuse myself.
What happened?
This is your life now, Kevin.
This is your life. Keep chasing me down. Hey, and
keep chasing him down. This guy's a fucking loser. Chasing him down. I'm just having fun. It's too hot to go on my bike. I don't want to get sunburn. So I was like, what can I do for fun? I was trying to figure out things to do to kill time. And I'm like, oh, Pat Dixon's live with that wannabe somebody over here.
That's sad,
by
too.
the way, dig as deep as you want, Kevin. Dig as deep as you want. You're never going to find what you're looking for. I'm sorry.
He's right.
Like that song? Like that U2 song? Huh?
See right there. That's the problem. U2 song. Kevin's not making jokes. Like Kevin used to be able to make
I'm
jokes.
a drooling
back
old
at
man.
Pat. I'm a drooling old man. He doesn't have the rebuttal that he used to when he was like burning bridges or
and he's telegraphing. And he's telegraphing the failure that he feels. Like that comment he made about how like when he was like, I tried. Everyone says you need to keep up. Everyone says you need to keep up. And everyone expected me to keep up with Louis C.K. and Dave Attell. But I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. It's like, and then next thing you know, he's just like that comment he made about Louis C.K. and all that. He's like telegraphing that failure as he's unable to make jokes or have fun, which is a interesting thing. He's talking about having fun.
You know who else he can't keep up with? Neil Brennan, his brother, who cloned the fuck out of him every Thanksgiving until he stopped going.
Well, you seen that whole thing with WATP watching the clip of them all talking about Kevin? Like
absolutely, that was a really good analysis that Carl and Tooke did. Yeah, absolutely. Like that was spot on.
Bush,
yeah,
they nailed it. No, that was without Bush from WATP. That other one.
Oh, I was talking about when Carl and Tooke were analyzing that, and he was reacting to Bush, but then Kevin went on that tangent about how he can't keep up. It was because they were watching Bush on WATP and he couldn't watch it on his show because he was too embarrassed. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Kevin wouldn't watch it because he was embarrassed. Yeah. And he was like, oh, you guys can hear that. I don't want to play it because
I don't want to get struck. It's like Carl's not striking your channel.
Carl's never struck anybody. We all know
channel,
that.
period.
Kevin knows that. Kevin's
Carl's
a liar.
not.
Kevin's full of shit. We know that.
And that's why I'm saying he's telegraphing he's
losses.
slipping. Yeah, and this Pat, I think
letting
Pat
us
making
know
money
what
is really, and it's showing. Like I'm saying, with his mouth hanging open and stuff, like he's crumbling. It's dark and sad.
Oh, Pat's mad. Pat doesn't like it. Pat doesn't like it when I interrupt his little fun with his new gal pal. I get it.
New
Pat.
gal
You're
pal.
upset. You want to be alone with your gal pal. I get it. Everybody knows how you operate. Act like you're just pals. You just want to be pals. Just want to be pals with new gal pal. Before you know it, you slide into the old DMs.
That's good.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh, hi, Kevin. Oh, they're such little losers. Pat's harmless. Pat's harmless when it comes to women. Right? Right, Bob? Right, Bobby? Oh, they're not going to talk? They're not going to talk to stick it to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'll be ruined. Now they're sniping me back. Be careful, KB.
It is pretty funny, though.
You see how when he felt hurt, his mouth started hanging open a little bit more.
As soon as he realized they were sniping him back and he didn't have content, he was like, "Oh, they're okay. Now I don't got nothing to talk about," because
So
now
I've
he's
heard
watching
theories.
himself.
I've heard people that have theories that Kevin, he doesn't breathe normally. He holds his breath a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like as a anxiety, like kind of like he'll read something and be like, and then he like kind of locks up and then he's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I think
he's and he
got a lot
dehydrates.
of like
He dehydrates
physical
himself.
tells.
He gets dehydrated from that, and he looks like have you ever seen like a crow when it's hot outside and their mouth is hanging open?
Yes,
He
because they can't like
he looks
sweat or
like-
anything.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. But Roger Dolce, I guess, is on tour.
So, I mean, basically, that was it for the Haley and Pat Dixon stuff. That's basically over. But yeah, you can see he's going to be running with that narrative for quite some time to come. The anti-Haley, who really didn't do anything except for work with Pat Dixon. That's her major sin, working with Pat Dixon. It is kind of wild.
Cool.
She's crosshairs for that.
yep. And
I
what
guarantee-
was
I'm
Pat's
sure he's-
major sin? Going to Hackmania.
That's the funniest part about all of this is that this all is because Kevin's mad that he went to Hackmania that time.
And that's a
Oh,
legit
yeah, Pat.
thing.
Yeah.
3 years ago.
I remember when I was on that same conversation, I was on Pat's show. I was just like, well, why is he so mad at you? And he was just like, because I went on Hackmania like 3 years ago. And it was just like the darkness that is like.
Yep. And here's the thing: the most recent Hackmania that Pat attended, he actually performed at this one. He didn't sleep through it this time, so it was nice.
And Kevin did do a Rodney's and embarrass himself completely and not sell tickets and all the metrics that he uses to make fun of other people. Just in case anyone forgot.
I mean,
And this is what it looked like to when he went to watch WAT.
Kevin.
Before I get into your clips,
I haven't seen it.
I came across this on Reddit, and this is wild because Mark Norman and Sam Morril are talking on their podcast, and they're not saying names or anything like that, but they're talking about Kevin Brennan. And there is a crazy payoff and twist to this that I was not prepared for. It's very funny. So check this out. This is about Kevin Brennan.
When it's transparent that you're using this for something.
Yeah.
That's what bugs me. I think, like, don't bring me into some fucking shit that you're trying to use.
Exactly. Yeah. And comic on comic is also weird because it's like, even if you want to go public, all right, I said something that's offensive. It's like, but you said stuff that's offensive. You just didn't say it publicly.
I gotta turn it up. All right, I'll just.
All right, they're saying the audio's choppy or something. No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. You bailed out of that because you're just about to get ripped to shreds by real comedians and you didn't like it.
Did you see that moment?
Happened.
You see that moment where like his brain was like, oh, I gotta turn this off, but he's old and then he can't get it off fast enough, and you're just seeing it. I'm telling you, he's telegraphing it. That's so embarrassing for him. That's so embarrassing.
It's pretty bad, and his audience got to see it right there. You know what I mean? It's so obvious what just happened. He was hurt.
Like, oh fuck, this is gonna hurt.
But here's what they said.
Transparent that you're using this for something.
Yeah.
That's what bugs me. I think, like, don't bring me into some fucking shit that you're trying to use.
Exactly. Yeah. And comic on comic is also weird because it's like, even if you want to go public, all right, I said something that's offensive. It's like, but you said stuff that's offensive. You just didn't say it publicly. Like, I know you have. You're a comic, right? We've all been around.
Oh, look at Kevin Brennan on the wall behind him. You see him?
Is that him? Like under Norm?
Oh,
No.
is that Norm?
Yeah, that's Norm in the middle.
Yeah, he's not on there.
No, not in the
He's not.
middle.
He's not on there.
No, all the way to the left side. I can't see. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not him.
No, I don't think he's on there.
It looks like Kevin.
It's
no,
Gary.
above
It's
that.
that's
It's
Gary.
Norm, and it's even
No, that's
funny.
not Gary. The one
That's
above.
Gary Shandling.
Sorry, I'm looking at my iPad, so it's not
That's
my
either
fault.
Shandling or Jim Carrey, and then Norm is
No, I
above
meant
it.
Oh, Norm.
I
Okay. I, mean,
can see
Kevin
that.
It's a Norm McDonald
Kevin and
headshot.
Norm, they don't not look alike. So
They don't not.
in
not
my
alike.
in my defense,
No, that 80s
it's that vague
Kevin Brennan
Irish-
look was so funny with the hair and all that.
yeah. I mean, Kevin Brennan, Norm Macdonald, they're probably both from Cork County. Right?
Norm's from Canada.
That's
Well, no,
right.
I mean,
And
like-
I was just gonna say that, but it's that. But they both have that blue
That
eye, dark
hair.
hair, curly.
Yeah,
Pale
Especially young
skin.
Brennan looks very close to
Kevin, I'm telling you, Kevin
Norm.
has a headshot that is almost identical to that Norm.
he does.
Macdonald.
He does. He does. He does.
Okay, thank
He looks
you.
like that on his. He looks exactly like this in his in 1998. I watched his
Yes.
Comedy Central special recently, and he looks very much like how Norm Macdonald
now I
looks in
can
this
see better.
headshot.
But it's
And then there's
almost identical. They have the
Patrice
same
and
hair,
George
everything.
Bernie Mac. No, it's Irish too. They're McDonald, right? He's an Irish boy too.
Mm-hmm.
Did
who's
Go
the like sepia colored photo? So it goes Gary
Carlin.
Shandling, blank spot, and then next to the black guy's head. Who's that? Longer hair?
Is it Joe Rogan?
Kinnison? I don't know. Okay,
No.
sorry, Quad.
That's
Right, yeah, I don't know who that is.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. That guy.
Oh, Mitch Hedberg.
Hey,
yeah.
It's
Hedberg.
Roger Daltrey. It's Roger Daltrey.
I mean, one of these things.
We
is
won't get
not
fooled
like
again.
the other. What?
No, we won't get fooled
Did
again.
I haven't seen. I think you're more caught up on Kevin than I'm. Did Kevin Tuck like just go neutral when Ethan and Ralph went full blast on the kid photo, or did
Yeah,
Kevin
he went quiet,
back?
which
He
is
said that.
smart.
Didn't say shit.
Yeah.
It's
He's
he
good
did
about that.
well there.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Right response.
No, that's
though.
smart. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, don't ask for more of that. He'll give it to you. The
He
dirtiest
will.
statements
You don't want
ever.
to fuck with that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I think he would. He would totally dig up your shit and put it out there. Back.
Wild now. And it was very funny because he's like, yeah, he was playing theaters. Now he's back in comedy clubs, right? And Chad's like, well, he just filmed a special for Netflix at the theater here in Tampa. Like, oh.
We'll see. We'll
right,
see.
yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah.
Comic, you say offensive jokes that if it got out, it'd be a problem for you.
Right. And then you want to start sending them. Here's another offensive thing a comic said. Do you want to make that a thing?
Yeah.
Blow that up too. At least be consistent.
Yeah, there's people that get off. They get. Sorry, what was that?
You go.
No, the people that get like it's like they're they get off on posting like this person sucks and
Yeah.
And look, I've done it. I've done it with some people, like, not comics, but people have done it because I fucking hate. But you see comics do it, and you're just like, you guys like know each other, don't you? It's just weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird when you know it. I'm like, you're on the same lineup. Like, it's so weird.
And then it's weird, like, oh, you just pick up on the one that's snowballing. That's the one you go with. Like, I can give you 8 more examples, but they're like, well, we're going with this one for some reason.
Have you
like
had,
hashtag.
when you had the thing with that guy? Was it weird to see him at the clubs or no?
Oh yeah. Oh, super weird.
Because I've had that too, where it's like
Super weird.
I had a guy shit talking me, and he hid whenever I'd be at the cell.
Oh.
He hid, yeah.
Like he ran.
He just knew and I didn't give a shit. I was kind of like, "What's up, man?" I'd see him, and he'd be like, "Hey," and he'd be like awkward about it, but I was like, "I don't give a shit."
Well, that's you, the bigger man.
Yeah,
Good for you.
But he was shit talking me, and I was like, "All right."
I'm that kind of person. I think that's like the New York too, where I would be like, why'd you say that? Like,
I just knew he was unhinged. I knew he was like a crazy guy, so I was kind of like, "This
By
is
the
what
way,
he does."
Some people.
But I mean, you would know he's a crazy guy because he's gotten real life fights with like 5 different fucking people. So yeah, he is a little bit unhinged. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
That him getting pulled over video is just kind of like, okay.
Yeah,
like, the cop is begging you to just not to not make him enforce. Yeah, I know. He did it again.
Yeah.
Is there a
what were you gonna say, Daytwa?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say those couches look like they're super uncomfortable. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm a little high.
They look like
But,
diner benches.
They're
to me.
terrible looking couches. But
Yeah.
what kind of bummed me out about that when Kevin got pulled over is that was him not on camera. You know, it wasn't his.
Yeah,
persona.
but the thing about
it
Kevin
kind of bummed me out though that's actually who he really is. Like all
But
the time.
that was like one of my first like things I saw of him because I didn't know who he was until I started going on Chili Show last year. But the whole thing with him is it's like once you see him enough, you imagine you're into his head, and so you don't even have to see him in those moments because you know how he thinks, and so you're just like in Kevin mode, and it all makes sense.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of because I've heard so many people be like, "Oh my God, no, he's actually the best guy ever." You know, he's great. He's such a sweetheart, and it's like, is he? Is he? I don't know. It's part of the big mystery. Like, how is Kevin with his kids and his wife? Like, it's so curious.
I think that's what he's got going for him is the way he navigates that and keeps it out of here. Maybe like that's what I said. I said that to you a few months ago, and maybe I stand by it. Where it's like it could go either way. He could actually be just this amazing, family man, or he could just be like he is with everyone else. Do we know what happened with like? Did Louis phase him out, or was there a falling out?
No, Louis asked him to go on a tour, and Kevin told him he had ass cancer.
Is that true?
Over COVID, apparently.
Yeah. He told him he had COVID, so he couldn't, or he had cancer, so he didn't go on tour with him. He's like, no, I can't go on it. I have cancer.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
He was
For real?
like, having cancer. Yep. Yeah. And then Louis C.K.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Louis. It turns out I can't go. I have a asshole cancer. Okay. All right.
What was his? It was talking about his openers and that he didn't even think about that story, which is funny.
Wow. Okay. I can't believe that. I believe that you. I just can't. Okay.
People are like that where you're like, this person is just unhinged. Where you're like, I'm not even. Yeah, some people.
It's not like anything I could say would have gotten through to him. Like, hey, you shouldn't have done that. It wouldn't have registered. I'll just be nice to him and make him more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because it did. It made him more uncomfortable.
Yeah, good. Let him be squeamish. But there's one guy, I'm not going to say his name, but he's shit on everybody in America.
Say his name, we'll bleep it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
you're not going to say his name. He'd like that.
That's who my story was about.
Oh, really? All right, well, bleep it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said Kevin Brennan for sure. You could tell just by the cadence.
But
I'll tell you a story about him too.
He shit on me on pod and somebody sent to me, and I listened, and I couldn't have cared less. I was just like,
It is weird that all three of them were thinking about the same guy. Isn't that insane? Kevin's that,
you know, and
infamous.
He's just so ornery.
And Kevin knew it was coming as soon as that clip started too. Like he knew to turn it off because it was going to be bad.
I listen to this.
He probably had seen it.
Where's Playboard?
Quad, do you think that? Do you think like on his own time he is a guy that has watched that and like looks that kind of shit up? Like he in the sense that he saw
his own name. Does he Google his own name? Does he look on Reddit for his name? Yes, I think he does. I think he's figured that much out. You can
But he's so delusional. But like he also doesn't want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, he just doesn't want his audience to know.
He doesn't want to show.
Yeah, he doesn't want to show exactly.
Yeah.
He knows about it. All right, let's just show this last little bit I got here with Scarlett Hampton, who we all know has gotten out of the mental health facility now, and she's out there. In fact, she's on MLC as we speak.
Is she? Oh,
I made that joke earlier. I said
I've been listening, and she's just out of it, dude. It's fucking retarded, Bill. Oh yeah, she's all fucked up. You can tell she's like back to her normal incoherent babbling shit. She's back.
I knew he was gonna pivot to her so he didn't have to do the Haley thing anymore.
Oh, nice call.
It's a easy way out, that's for sure.
There ain't no easy way out.
Well, I guess the final boss has been paying attention. She's back on Prozac. Interesting. That takes a few days to get kick in. Interesting. Hit the like button, you cowards. That's right. But Our Lady has been getting some help from Rekieta. I thought you might like this, Daytwa.
All right.
Our boy JMO was supposed to be here because he fucking hates Rekieta.
I know. God, does he ever?
Like, come on. The last thing he said was,
yeah, this is her first stream back from being out of the loony bin.
I didn't do anything to you. I'm getting out of the country. Run. Like, anyways, the point of this quick live, I mean, people want shit to happen. Nothing's gonna happen. I mean, to me, yeah. But yeah, that's taking accountability, is getting an attorney, and which I got an attorney. And yeah, I was in a psych ward for a few days. Hey, do you want to know why? It's because of Ethan Ralph. Because he said go down the road across the sidewalk. They thought I was saying that I was going to commit suicide, so they put me in a psych ward. That's kind of what happened. So thanks, Ethan, I guess. They had good.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think he talked her into doing that, or do you think this dumb cunt just does stupid shit? It's hard. It's a coin flip, right? Basically.
Yeah. I mean, because I've heard clips of him telling her to do that over and over and over again.
To K herself.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. And she's got a fragile personality. Clearly she's neurodivergent. So she's misunderstood a lot. Probably uber sensitive. I know. I have ADD and probably OCD and a little bit of autism.
All the things.
But there's some things that really just hit me, I guess, and I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I just feel like she doesn't want to be this person. I don't think. But she's found herself here.
She was used and abused and thrown away on the side of the road as trash. But she basically is trash at this point, right? She's like 27. She's about to be 30 and useless. Like,
I hope she's not. I mean, I really, but
like, who's gonna want that? Who's gonna want anything to do with this bitch? She's broken, dude. She's fucked.
Well,
in my opinion, I don't think with the mental health problems and the drug addiction, like that's
she would have to get all that straightened out first.
Right. No, she's got a lot of work, and ain't a lot of people going to put that time in anymore. We're not in a world where people are going to be like investing in this type of relationship with Scarlett. It's like, if you can't get your shit together, don't fuck with me. And she can't get her shit together. And even Ethan's like, I'm kind of done. We'll see in a month, though.
She's kind of a target for certain kind of men. This goes back to like the whole Dixon Felicia thing, right? Like she is clearly like I hate to say pleaser because that makes it sound porno-y, but you know what I mean? Like she clearly wants to be in a relationship and take care of her man and be the trad.
She's too crazy to do that though, obviously.
Kind of thing. Agreed. But that's
when you do hardcore drugs on top of psychiatric problems, that's like a recipe for death for sure.
Well, and also then I don't know. Is there a lot of stable women in the porn world?
No, but there's also not a lot of mentally ill people on hardcore drugs that make it through that kind of thing.
I got to tell you, her video that she did as soon as she got out of jail, I opened myself up to falling in love with her for the first time when she started quoting Pigs 3 Different Ones by Pink Floyd. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll let her move in my house and I'll do like 6 months and end up and do the whole
very
jail.
lovable.
End up in jail.
Move
like,
in.
I'll just take that.
No,
I've never felt that way before, but I was like, you know what? I'll do the 6 months or the 3 months and then end up having my house taken away and all that, and just
there's something about her that makes you very kind of protective over her because she's very childlike, but she's smart. Yes. And it's sort of like, oh, can we just erase all of the things you did? And I don't even know what she's done. I'm not, but I know.
In that moment, I was like, I don't have to erase it. It's like, just her in that moment. I was like, oh, maybe.
I know.
It's gonna
you really
get better.
Do kind of want to take care of her.
No, not because it's gonna get better.
Around her and give her like a teddy bear.
It's gonna be good at least.
Yeah, it's like I'll be her like October to December 2026 story. Yeah, I was like, I'll do that. She can move into my house.
See, that's how I wind up in like a 3-year relationship, though. It's like
me too,
yeah,
but
October to November,
I know.
and then you're fucking committed too much longer than you wanted to be.
I hear you on that.
I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just saying it evokes those feelings listening to her. You know what I mean?
Same here. I'm not even saying it was the first time I even thought that because it never even occurred. I never ever was close to feeling that. Yeah.
I've been listening to some of it. It's such dog shit. She's so retarded. It's bad.
It's bad.
Well, I mean, okay, never mind. I'm not going to say it. It's fine.
It's good, but
say it.
It was kind of miserable.
I mean, we've already accused.
It's not even about her.
No.
I don't want Ethan Ralph.
I hate hearing about somebody's broken computer, melting hard drive, all that other shit. Like, stop complaining. And it's okay. You can text me back. I said I'm alive. I texted you today. I don't want a response. I'm just saying I'm alive. I don't have a phone though, but I'm not going to talk about that. It was backed up, so don't worry, little pig man. I have everything. And this is just the beginning.
Oh no. So she always automatically starts threatening him every fucking time. She's a stupid bitch.
Wait, let it go for another bit because
I'm really starting to hate this dumb bitch.
Okay. No one can really attest to what I'm going through right now. And I appreciate it. I heard Rekieta made a video. Shout out Nick Rekieta. Also,
Rekieta swooping in.
Guys yeah, that was kind of my thesis.
Why does he insert himself into every fucked up relationship on the
That's
internet?
a funny way to say that, Daytwa. Insert himself into every relationship.
But I'm not kidding, because he was in the middle of the whole ice dancer, Kevin.
I like him.
Yes.
You know
I don't know.
mean?
I've never met him, but like,
I think he seems like a very charming person.
Yeah.
He's got some fucked up ways of thinking. Yeah.
But,
do you like him, Quad?
Yeah, I have no issues with the guy. I never have. No, he's been on here a couple times. I've never had any issues. The only thing is when you have him on, you get some extra eyeballs on what you're doing. Like Pot Awful, for example. Like everybody shows up to fuck with you. Like they fucking hate his guts, dude.
He brings the haters.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things to hate about him.
Why did the Pot Awful people hate him? Like all I know about him is I don't even understand what happened with their the
But
Aaron
they were
stuff.
trying to make him a lolcow long before all the Aaron Imholt shit happened. So
He's a
Nick,
cow.
but Nick's perceptive. I mean, right? Like you can't. Nick couldn't be a lolcow because he like.
they thought he was. Thought he was. Yeah, for
There's
sure.
a lot of people that are trying to like push that style of narrative that he's just like this degen fuck up kind of, but he's more the most self-aware of that kind of thing. Like when he makes mistakes, he's like, yeah, I did that thing, and then moves on from it, and it really bothers people. So
yeah, well, he doesn't like. He's clever with what. You want to go first?
Well, I was going to say, like, because Kiwi Farms and Josh Moon and all that shit, there's so much that goes back with Nick as far as even before Mersh and all the shit that we know about from those
Explain to them.
forward.
Explain to them what Josh Moon is, real quick. Super fast.
Josh Moon is the founder of Kiwi Farms, which is like the premier,
really?
forums of lolcow tracking. There's not anybody in the Dabbleverse who knows who Keffels is, and that is an issue for
I know who Keffels. I know all about Keffels.
Right. But that's what I mean. Like, there's so much more history with this guy. He didn't just get 200,000 subscribers overnight. He's been building this over years, and he has
He's a power broker.
Contingent hate following.
For sure.
So it's but it's the same with like, and you brought up Jesse. Right. For me, it was Daryl Brooks, and then the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp. He did what's his face, Kyle Rittenhouse.
He did Darrell Brooks.
Those are the things that were.
Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
The guy that drove over all those people.
The Christmas driver guy.
Oh, that guy's the real deal, man.
Christmas parade. Yeah.
I don't know, Rekieta, if you're listening, you need to shave your neck.
The Ringo Starr thing is weird, but like I don't know, he's very charming and intelligent, and there aren't that many people like that here. So when he talks, it's like, oh, there's somebody that understands. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
What do you think about him?
No. I'm like thinking about what you're saying. That's all.
What do you think about him sliding into the DMs of all the girls? I guess that is the big question, because she just said that he reached out and hit her up, gave her.
I definitely feel
advice, allegedly.
I definitely feel like he has probably coordinated meeting her in a hotel and fucking her and doing blow all night, like as of right now. Like I'm sure that's happened at some point, right? That's how that's assumed, right?
I don't know exactly the debauchery status that he has, but
well, did you see that?
I wouldn't assume that's what happens, but I'm assuming that's what he would like.
Did you see him on with Chrissy Mayer on that podcast?
The most recent thing, Jack Show.
I listened to that today. He kind of says he analyzes the case, and it's always interesting to hear like a legal analysis from someone like that. And but he also seems to make inferences that kind of reflect that he must know what happened in a way that he's not sharing fully, in the sense that he's in touch with her all the time and understands her side of the story, but he is good at like trying to make it look like I don't know what happened, but he's making these legal arguments for her. He did that today on Chrissy's, or on that clip with Chrissy.
For who? On behalf
for
of who?
Scarlett. He basically he was very cleverly. Yeah.
I listened to that too.
Shit.
Central Minnesota. All right. Today we're here to talk about Scarlett Hampton being arrested.
He always tries to fall back
for
on
the
constitutional
possession
law,
of
which is what I think he prides himself on.
But I'm a nerd about that stuff, and he's a useful in the Dabbleverse. Like he's I'd rather like his analysis of anything is better than like Kaylee. You know, like
I'm not saying he's stupid. Right?
Yeah.
He's not a dumb guy. You know.
Nick is, I think, the only one that's actually passed the bar, other than Vince the lawyer.
Right, and Vince can't
provably.
And Vince is too Vince to like. It's just interesting to hear people analyze some of these situations that people are in the Dabbleverse, and he's the only person that seems like he's a straight shooter. He's clever about his case, and he takes responsibility for certain things, and you can tell that he's not for certain things, but maybe that's the way he needs to perform it because he doesn't want to be on the record. But he to me is the only person that analyzes law here besides Judy that does it without having some bias or like, or, you know.
Are you trying to bang Kayla? Is that what's going on here, Ava?
Who's Kayla?
His wife.
Kayla's Nick's wife. You might want to be trying to bang her
I don't
too.
see. I don't know anything about whoever that is. I know that he was in something and Aaron licked jizz. That's all I know about the whole situation. That's literally all I know about that.
That's all we know.
The whole
Aaron
Keanu,
and
him, and
jizz.
I don't know. I still don't know what happened.
Oh, Ava, it's such a great rabbit hole. It's the
Will you
best.
send me a link that like will explain it to me?
God,
in a
I don't
quick-
even know. There needs to be like a
watch
history
the entire
because
fucking Hack
we
of
would be watching like Melton, 7 a.m. and April would come in like still clearly dressed from the night before, just all sort
That
of
black
strung
leather. I know
out.
exactly what morning you're talking about
Yeah,
too. She
right?
just comes in late
She
as
had
fuck.
allergies.
drops-
Yeah, and she's like,
Allergies.
like just a mess. And everybody was like, she's on drugs. She's
Really?
on drugs. And then and that was
Oh,
when Aaron was
no,
like,
she's got the
this drug
allergies.
talk stops post haste. And then it was like 3 weeks later, she gone. Girl gone. She
No,
gone.
she's upstairs making candied bacon.
Candied
You don't
bacon. We
do
were
anything.
singing together.
Which one are you talking about right now? Like which girl?
April.
And then who's Aaron Elmhold's wife?
April.
That was April.
Oh, then who is his? Aren't there two broads and then those two?
Well, there's Ashley LaRue.
Kayla and April. Sorry about that.
Kayla is Rekieta's wife.
Okay. And what do we know about just quickly, like what do we know he did? Like that no one's denying about whatever happened in that whole situation.
Aaron?
That Nick did.
In that situation, he stole Aaron's bitch from him. That's what he did.
He just he fucked.
And he shot loads on April, and apparently Aaron's a good cleanup man. you
I
know?
don't.
And so Aaron did lick his semen off of what
April.
that really happened.
Yes, that did.
And what was his excuse for doing that? I'm sorry to the audience. I'm sorry to your audience.
Apparently, there wasn't that many conversations about it later. Like the April,
But he had to
and
go on
Nick were
camera.
both- April and Nick were both freaked out about it, like that he did that.
He
Afterwards.
loves fantasizing about April getting railed by Nick Rekieta. For real, though, he would be like, "Tell me about
how big
like,
his dick is."
yeah, did he?"
Oh, so it wasn't like one of those like weird like orgy moments where like Nick knew that Aaron would lick, like Aaron just did that in a way that Nick felt like was not the right vibe for that moment.
Or something.
Sorry, guys. All right.
I don't. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I know. God, I can't. All right, go. Sorry.
I can't
play.
either. That whenever I look at Aaron Hummel, that's why I don't know anything about him. I say in my head it says I can't, so that's why I don't know.
Cocaine. And a lot of it. This is a very, very bad charge. If you do not know,
I mean, it's almost the same fucking charge you got, Nick. It's basically the same thing.
I know it's like a gram
Scarlett-
off, right?
Yeah, that's very close. I did look up. They're not going to weigh the baggies, so the baggies will probably bring her under 30 grams. So she's probably okay. But 30 grams, is it that much? I keep hearing all these people, even Dave, saying like what a huge amount that is. It's still a personal amount, basically, if you ask me. But whatever.
Unless she had a scale and extra baggies.
Well, I guess it was in 4 bags, but
Yeah, but
who
did
wouldn't
they
buy
didn't
4
say
It's
the
on the
extra
cusp.
baggies.
She's like, based on whatever he said to Chrissy that I watched earlier, like she's just right on the cusp, on the level where if she used Ziploc bags, then she would be in the clear from like all the potential felony, like the next level felonies. So that's all. I don't know anything about coke either.
No, I'm saying you could use up that much coke in a couple weeks, personal use, no problem. Especially
how
if
much
you
coke?
use a lot of it.
But what's the law? Like how much weed worth can you have before you're like I'm selling before the
Yeah.
I don't either. Okay.
They legalized it probably as much as you fucking want now.
Yeah.
The cocaine's different though.
Hampton, Ethan Ralph, and all of the drama that's gone on for several months now surrounding those two. I am not going to be relaying all of that right now. We're not going to cover that. You can research that.
I think he's wearing chrome
independently
hearts
on
right
your
now.
own. I have some knowledge personally
Among
of
other
both of
things.
these people. And
Like
so people may
$1,600
expect that I have
sunglasses.
some sort of special knowledge about their
Yeah, why does he wear the
situation,
sunglasses?
about this situation, about the arrest,
And that
etc.
started recent.
I'm going to come right out and say
Chrome
this.
hearts are Ray-Bans.
I do not. I have not talked to either of them about any of this.
Is he wearing
That's the
foundation?
interesting part.
Is he
I see
wearing
you guys
found-
listening, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I started getting distracted by sunglasses. Then I wonder if he's wearing makeup. But yeah, I'm sorry.
So basically he just got done saying, here, I'll let you hear it.
The arrest,
Thank you.
etc. I'm going to come right out and say this. I do not. I have not talked to either of them about any of this. I was not aware of anything going on. I haven't talked to either of them in a very, very long time. Okay. So I don't know personally about this. So everything I say in this video is relegated to publicly available information that is also, with some legal analysis based on my own training experience and my personal run-ins with the law, which are kind of on point for some of this subject.
But yeah, very interesting that he's denying that he had contact with Scarlett recently, considering she just got done telling us that he reached out to her. I wonder if she's
Daytwa,
got fucking DMs, dude.
Daytwa, do you think he's like wearing like liquid foundation or like, do you see like the neckline? Like where you at with
Oh,
that?
okay. So that's all I can see right now.
Me too.
And it
Me
actually,
too. I just couldn't hear him anymore.
I'm a little high, and it actually looks like it's bulging out of the side, like a bullfrog, a little bit. And so I was trying to not stare at it. Like if you look at it
Same
right now,
here.
it's just like the coloration looks like it's like a
Yep, there it is.
ribbit.
Well, did you see that news story where it was like there's that guy that went on like CNN or MSNBC for something, and he's like a politician, and then everyone's like, is he wearing one of those like masks? And then they did this. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like a realistic face mask because you could see the flap.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I was like thinking about.
It does look like that because the line is so straight.
It's
Like
odd.
the like that
Zoom in quad.
demarcation line, that's not like a makeup line. Like you don't get your
No, you fade it. You fade it.
Well, even if you're not good at it, you do it at your jawline. It's just not like
obviously a
this
shadow.
straight like
Here, let me.
Yeah.
explain. It's a shadow because it goes.
I think
here
it is. I actually do
and
think it's
down.
a shadow, but yeah, I've been
Like
staring
this
at it.
would go down.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't listen. And
No,
I
but you
was
know who
interested
does
in
wear makeup confirmed?
what? Who?
DeVito. DeVito.
Right. Oh, is that for real?
Oh yeah, no, he wears concealer, and I think he stopped because we gave him so much shit about it like 2 years ago. But he would put on concealer, and it was so blatantly obvious.
Dude, like I turned out to be trans, but like before I came out, I didn't know what concealer was until I got
Ray
tits. Like, Ray DeVito.
I'll find you an old. I mean, it's like, oh my god, Ray,
That's so sad.
you're a clown. What are you doing?
He's a that video you sent of him to it's like,
Oh my god, I know, right? He's so stupid. He's so dumb.
He's Ray. You can't say anything else, but he's Ray. He's just Ray.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ray,
He's a
Ray be
wonderful
Rayin.
Him, Chad, they're all just one of a kind. Tom Myers. There's nobody else
Yeah.
like them in the world, dude. All of those
God.
guys.
What a hellhole
when
we've
shadows-
all landed in.
I know I had that moment. I had that moment like 20 times tonight. Like just even the Mad World
Where are
one
we?
with
Fuck are
Karmic.
we
I was just
doing
like,
here?
fuck, man. No, but like the shadows, wouldn't those still have some kind of cross dissolve? Like that is a odd.
I don't know. I
neck-
did notice though. So when he puts his hand up, his neck turns kind of like the same color. You know, like
Red.
the upper neck kind of like turns red where his hand is. I think. I think it's like a collar shadow.
Is it like digital?
It
Like,
is.
does he have like?
It's the filter working, like doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's
like
it's
on his
shooting
face
from
and
a
neck.
Yeah, it's shooting from a specific line from the neck up. Like he might have a filter on that's softening his complexion.
Yeah.
That's
you know what? That
interesting.
makes sense.
That's interesting that he doesn't have a quality control on that, where he wouldn't check to make sure it doesn't do that. Like that says something about him that's interesting.
Oh, I thought you were in love with him 10 seconds ago. Now you changed your
Right?
mind.
No kidding.
Fair enough. You got me. No, this is changing the way I look. Honestly, this is changing the way I analyze him.
Literally how you look at him. Literally. How you watch the show and can't stop staring at him.
I couldn't hear what he's saying during that whole clip, and you caught us right in the moment where it's just like, "Are you even hearing this?" But I was just looking at it.
You know, Quad would probably make a good elementary teacher. He'd be slapping kids around for not paying. Oh, hey, pay
Seriously,
attention,
he would.
stupid.
In a Catholic school, he's just like the bitchiest
Pay
nun
attention
in a
to class.
wheelchair, just whacking kids left and right with
Looking
yardsticks.
for the reason to hit him. Yeah.
Well, it was the linchpin point of that clip, which is him denying that he's been talking to Scarlett. But Scarlett just got done saying they were.
Well, he says the same thing,
right?
In talks.
He said the same thing. He said the same. All this to
everybody.
Chrissy too.
Vice Chancellor, all that shit. He's talking to any of them every time it comes up. I know he probably didn't talk to Ethan Ralph. I believe that because they're in a war. But
Well, he's smart enough. Anyone that's smart doesn't talk to him, and I failed on that department. Do you think that he fucked Ice Dancer, Rekieta?
No,
I don't know, man. He sure it would make sense
No.
because she's fucked everybody else.
Well, no,
but
I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know.
Okay.
Why I say no, I have no.
You just don't know.
I have no theory, but I'm just going with no.
yeah, I wouldn't put that on him.
Seems like a long way to travel. Just
And all he had to do was pass her off to Mersh.
I'm
He's
just saying
"Here,
maybe he's
Mersh,
got
you have her."
Yeah, but this
Does he-
dude's way the fuck up in Minnesota, bro. He's not flying to Florida for some pussy. Come on.
No. This is my theory about him and Scar too. He flies these bitches into a hotel, doesn't even show them where he lives, and he fucks them, and then here we are. So maybe he flew Ice Dancer in, is I guess my theory. If he did it, OJ style.
If he did it, exactly.
I still wouldn't spend that much trying to get laid.
Yeah, but you're
A
not Nick
flight is way
Rekieta.
too
You
much.
also wouldn't use
Fair.
foundation.
Yeah, no, that's a good point because I wouldn't put makeup on. I'm not that guy.
Site in Indiana. This is where Scarlett was arrested and charged with felony possession of more than 28 grams of cocaine. That's a decent
Neck
grip.
is
Now we're in
so-
trouble.
All right. 28 grams is a lot. If you
All you
don't
can
know anything about cocaine, an 8-ball is 3.5 grams.
An eighth.
All right.
Yes,
you may have heard that.
3.5.
You may have seen it on a television show.
A
etc.
teener is half an
3.5
eighth.
grams of cocaine is an
Okay, so back when I used to do cocaine, I could do an 8-ball by myself in a night. So
Yeah, no shit.
That's 8 nights, if that.
Am I the only person that hasn't had a coke phase here? Like I don't even.
I've done coke probably 5 or 6 times in my life, so no, I didn't really have.
Same
a
here. Same here.
phase.
Like
I've
I'll do
done
it at a
coke
party and I
5 or
just
6
didn't
years
like
of
it.
my life.
I'm saying you could bomb through an ounce with a couple friends in a week, easy.
Easy.
So is that
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
a few
just
days, a week.
use? Nah,
That's a pretty good call.
that's my opinion though. Dave
that's
said
what I-
otherwise. But I don't know. When I used to do drugs like that, I did a lot of them. You know what I mean? Like more than most people. But I think like someone like Scarlett would be a heavy user. She seems like somebody that would do a lot at a time. I just
Yeah,
get
she's
that
up to a
feeling
ball a
from her.
night, dude. No, you're not far off of that.
They were
Yeah, I
talking
guess-
about her drinking like an entire bottle of vodka in a night, and the only way you can do that is if you've been doing a shit load of cocaine, dude. Trust me.
And I was getting ready to tell that story. Like one of the first times that I was doing coke, dude, it was like I was getting drunk. I spent a lot of money at the bar. I specifically remember spending triple digits at the bar, and like dude was like, "Oh man, you want to do some of this?" And I'm like, "All right, cool." Couple of lines later, I'm like, all that money was gone. Like all that money I blew on alcohol was gone. I was bone sober after like 2 or 3 lines, and I'm like, "Fuck, I got to get drunk all over again." And that's the whole point of doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So an onion, a poke like that, dude. Come on.
I just looked up the statute, and it's like 500 grams or more is kind of when you enter into phase 2 of like your deep shit.
Big trouble. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like distribution territory.
Oh, I don't think she's going to be in big trouble at all.
And she had, but like she had
2 years probation max.
2 years probation, no jail time.
Well, if you listen to Nick's analysis, if you listen to Nick's analysis, it's interesting because he's just like, she has enough like contingent factors because she was staying with Nick, or she was staying with Ralph. He's like a guy that's done drugs, and that she was abused, and all those things that could make it so a prosecutor could choose to opt out and do a plea deal is what Nick kind of argues, or he did earlier on Chris's. Yeah.
Well, I think the other part of it too is that she can kind of half-ass blame Ethan Ralph for being in on it, like it was his drugs kind of thing.
In a way where a prosecutor would look at both of them and be like, you know what? Yeah, let's just not do this one.
Just think about how much money she would have. Like she wouldn't be driving a 2004 Saab if she didn't have all these hospital bills. And
Yeah, but she put up like $30,000 of bond or bail to get out of jail.
$3 grand. $3 grand. But Daytwa, have you never not walked into a strip club and looked at all these women in a strip club? They get lots of money a night, hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars, and it's gone within minutes. Because that dressing room has way more than just cocaine going on it than what Scarlett had. These girls party fucking hard. They cannot manage
I have been
money.
to a strip club, but I haven't really looked around and been like, "What are you doing?"
Don't look too deep.
Confirmed.
No, when you see the veneer and how cool it looks, the lights and the hot chicks dancing, it's great. But when you
how long did you strip for?
A little bit. Good question. Did you strip? Oh.
No,
she said she worked in a strip club.
No, I said I've been to a strip club. Been there like 3 ever.
Did any of the girls have cigarette burns on their arms?
I didn't notice. It was
3
really
a 3 month.
You trying to say that wouldn't? You trying to say that wouldn't be hot if they did?
How many?
Get this cigarette on you? Would you love?
I want my strippers damaged.
I let a girl put a cigarette out of my wrist and then like had sex with her like 10 minutes later.
Oh my god!
You fucking emo broad. Go ahead.
No. And I'm not even into pain or whatever. She just like challenged me to it in the bar, and I was like, all right,
okay.
Oh god! And then the next day you're like, fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, I have a scar still from it.
Let's not get infected here. Holy shit.
Yeah, here you go. There's a good example. Read that, Spurg.
Jimmy the Drunk _452. I got caught with about 5 times what she got caught with and got away with 2 years in prison and 2 years parole. See, and that's, parole makes it sound like it's a fetty thing because it's usually just probation.
She's also a first-time offender. She's never done PTI.
$5 from Anonymous.
Close your eyes. Give me your hand. Darling, do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame?
That song stinks. I hate that song.
I do too. I hate that song.
I don't even know what song that is.
It's
I don't know who sings it, but it's Eternal Flame by some fucking 80s broad.
Yeah. No,
yeah, that's it.
That's horrible.
Somebody should send that to Karmic for his karaoke thing.
I mean, I'm gonna hang myself.
What's her name? Debbie Gibson, maybe.
Oh, she's a legend. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't write those lyrics.
Oh
I don't remember all those women from the 80s.
Honky Tonk Tennessee says,
I'm checking.
Is reported on arrival. She spoke with registered nurse Sims, who she believes to be truthful and credible because she spoke of facts within her knowledge. I don't know if that makes her truthful and credible, but typically, detached citizens like a nurse, some professional, some witness have no presumed reason to
I think Nodak got it.
lie. And so they're given quite a bit of credibility by the judge.
Oh yeah,
Officer
that's
Mendez
it. The
reported that
Bengals.
Sims advised that
Who's the lead singer of the Bengals?
Christina Hoff or something. Susanna Hoff.
Jerk me Hoff.
Did I get it right?
You were setting it up for that, weren't you?
You're welcome. High five, Quad.
Teamwork.
the patient named Delaney Green Gretzinger was transported to the hospital in relation to a domestic incident and had been
Domestic incident. So yeah, Ethan was definitely around when all that shit was happening. Allegedly, she said he smashed her face into something, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of coincidental that once again, he didn't go to jail for that. If that did happen.
The
glass with the foot, all that bullshit. She's full of shit.
The Twitter stream that she put out the last time, like
That fake bullshit thing.
she sounded, I mean, literally, I know it's overused. She sounded like a stuck pig. Like, it sounded terrifying.
I know what you mean.
But there was nothing happening. I don't believe that fucking. It seemed like a acting thing.
Can I ask y'all an annoying question?
Again?
Yeah, I guess.
Can I ask you another annoying question?
Yes.
When in the aftermath of that thing you're talking about with Aaron Imholt and Nick, where it turns out that Nick didn't want him to, do what he did. How did Aaron describe what happened the first time he did his show?
Wait.
In the sense that everyone found out that he licked jizz off of Rekieta against Nick's will. How did Aaron describe what happened when he first was on camera and had to kind of be like, all right.
He leaned into it hardcore. I'm
what
the
does that
clean
mean?
guy. He owned it and like it was a huge joke, like how stupid that is, which is probably the smart play.
That's a smart play. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just when he said that, I was like,
he was like, I'm the jizz eating guy. Oh, he does that.
Oh,
shit.
God.
No, we're just doing a bit. We're all joking around.
He's like, oh, they can say whatever they want. Okay, I'm
admitted
that
to the
guy.
psychiatric ward at the hospital. Officer Mendez reported that Sims was in possession of a Nike bag that Green Gretzinger brought in and that she opened bag pursuant to hospital policy for admitted patients into the psychiatric area. Officer Mendez reported that Sims observed a bag of white powdery substance, among other pills. Officer Mendez reported she observed these substances as discovered by Sims. Here's where we get to something fuzzy. We're almost done, and I'll go back to it. And that there were a collection of 4 bags of white powdery substance that weighed a collective 30.23 grams, with the substance in them field testing positive for cocaine. I attempted to interview Green Gretzinger, but was advised by hospital staff that she was sedated and unable to speak. This is also very important.
Yeah, I mean, she's a useless idiot. Of course, she was not being able to speak. Who would have guessed?
Daytwa, if you had to pick, would you rather have sex with Nick Rekieta or Pat Dixon?
No comment.
$5 coming in from Anonymous.
And though I know all about those men, still I don't remember. Because it was this baby way before them. And we're still together. And I meant every word I said.
I know that song.
When I said that.
That's the
I love her.
Whirl song.
I meant that. I love forever.
The Joey voice is weird.
When I said that I love you, I meant that I loved you forever.
Oh, yeah. REO Speedwagon. And Martika did Toy Soldiers. That's right. we all fall down like toys.
I know. I can barely remember. It's like.
Yeah. There you go. That sounds right.
I swear under the penalty for perjury as specified by Indiana Code 35-44.1-2-1 that the foregoing is true to the best of my information and belief. So we have here a sworn affidavit of what happened that led to the arrest of Scarlett, right? We got it. 4 bags of white powdery substance that was found in a routine hospital search of the bag. And this is where we come of a Nike bag that was with her when she came in. This is where we come to a first real potential defense for Scarlett. Talk about it in just a minute, but alluding back to earlier, it's 30.23 grams, 4 bags. Those 4 bags holding that much cocaine could easily weigh on their own 4 to 8 grams, depending on the size of the bag, etc. And the if they're like a Ziploc bag versus just a very thin plastic bag that's turned up. But assuming they're Ziploc.
Spurg, you sold weed. Even those very thin little bags still weigh a gram.
A gram, 100%. 1 gram on the dot.
4 bags. 4 bags is 4 grams. That gets her under 30.
That will be true.
That's drug math for you folks.
But Spurg, are those little gem bags, like the little tiny?
No, sandwich bag. Fold over sandwich bag. The one
fold over ones. Yep, those are ones.
He keeps pointing out that there's bags that could make it way less. Like, is it like, are they vacuum sealing it? Like,
talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, is it vacuum sealed? Like
the smallest, lightest bag that you could possibly put anything in weighs a gram, and that's
what's happening to you and Husey? You guys both host these shows, and you lose your voice. You lose your voice. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know he lost his voice.
He loses his voice every time he talks.
No, I'm sick.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Something happened halfway through this show, and it just started trailing off real bad for you.
Are you getting like that wildfire smoke into your house too? Because like I'm fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been that way for like a week every day. It's so thick.
It was dude.
It's good shit. Good times.
I'm gonna call it, but I love you guys. It was good hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for popping on, everybody.
Bye, Daytwa. Bye, Spur.
Bye, Ava.
We'll see you
later. Thank you. Yeah, actually, if you want to pop off too, Daytwa, I totally understand. I was gonna watch there's a new clip just came out, fresh off the grill.
Fresh off the presses. What is
Anonymous, $5.
Everybody needs a little time away, I heard her say, from each other. Even lovers need a holiday far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry.
Me now. Hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. Okay.
Ooh, we got Daytwa karaoke. How about that?
Yeah.
I can't think of who.
I really want to tell you I'm sorry.
That was in Karate Kid 2, wasn't it? That group, Journey, or is it Chicago? Well, who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. J-Mo of Chicago.
Wasn't that in
Karate Kid 2?
I swear that was in Karate Kid 2. I swear.
Bags, 4 to 8 grams. Easily could be added to that.
All right. Long story short, I was just going to say that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Secondly, she definitely, as far as getting admitted in there and them checking her bag, I looked up the laws in Indiana. They absolutely have the right to do that. So he's like way off base.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't? Of course, it only makes sense. Like, you can't have a psychiatric patient coming in with a duffel bag. They could have a fucking gun. Like, who knows?
Any type of weapon or something that could be used to harm somebody else.
Anything.
Final boss clip.
Yeah, let's hear what this retard bitch says. I'm curious. It's all about, baby.
Dario.
He's so acting so desperate, and I think he had a heart attack today. So,
Okay, so why you keep running back to this guy?
I'm not running back to him. I can't leave the country. Are
you gonna get a GoFundMe?
Should I be Chad? Everybody, do you think I should have a CCV for every card? Like in my head.
Listen, if you don't get a GoFundMe for your psych bill, you're out of your mind. You're insane.
19,000?
That was the better
Well-
answer. If you don't get a GoFundMe for your psych bill, you're insane.
Well, I don't need a loan.
That'll be
though.
your pitch. That'll
So
be your pitch.
I just don't want to pay him. Fuck him.
Well, if you don't have the money, you can't pay him.
Well, you know
Scarlett
what they
is-
did? They drugged me and they kept me from getting my phone and recovering it, which would have helped me.
All right, let's read super chat. Scarlett destroys the psych
saved my
ward
life.
film at 11. Welcome back,
I
Scarlett.
know. The only thing I liked about psych ward is I liked these little like punch juices. So the psych ward wasn't actually better than jail. Jail was better because I didn't talk to anybody in the psych ward. Nobody talked. They were all dead, like in the head. And then
They're all
jail
dead
was so
inside.
loud, and everybody in jail was so loud. I just want.
How much do you bet this bitch never stopped talking, even though nobody was responding?
Not once.
1,000,000,000%.
She's yelling. She's one of those bitches that's yelling for the correction officer the whole time she's locked up.
No, I'm talking about.
I need to use the phone.
No.
Either or, it don't fucking matter. She's just yelling and talking the
loony
whole time.
At the loony bin where nobody was talking because they were all out of it, she was still screaming the entire time.
Dude,
Talking
that's why she was like, it was worse because nobody would respond to her.
I'm a citizen of Wisconsin.
Even the crazy people didn't want to talk to her.
wanted them to shut up. So I
Oh,
just went to
Scarlett,
sleep and
get your
started
shit
dreaming
together,
all the
girl.
time.
Come on.
And I started facing
You gotta do
myself
it.
and being like, damn.
It's not gonna happen.
I wish I memorized the numbers of the people that mattered. Like,
I mean, you guys noticed Nick Rekieta's fucking weird makeup, but you don't notice her lipstick.
Lipstick? I noticed it. I was looking right at it.
Trust me, I noticed it right from the get. It all matches the velour tracksuit, the lipstick, and the nails.
She's all twacked. She's out of it, dude.
This is what DJ Electra was trying to say about putting on lipstick wrong.
Yeah,
this is
DJ
lipstick
Electra.
on wrong.
It's not great. I'm going to tell you guys, though, to be fair, red lipstick is very hard to pull off. You have to be very precise. I don't personally wear it. I've seen KB wear it, red lipstick with a red, ball cap. Absolutely adorable. This is a hot mess on the screen right now.
She's a hot mess.
Whoa, this is like Joker makeup. Is this what it's
Look at her
supposed to
top
be?
lip. Her top lip is 2 different tones.
She looks like a fucking real sex doll. She looks like a blow
Even
up.
Keanu's pretty good at wearing bright lipstick, for the most
Yeah.
part. But this is
This bitch is literally a blow up doll. A real life blow up doll. Fucking hilarious. She looks like she just came from Russia.
Awful.
you hear their voice.
USSR.
Yeah, I texted you a couple times. I think I called you and a cop picked up.
Well, really? Well, my phone is gone. It's actually still gone.
Bob
I have
Show-
insurance, but
Stokely, Bob Show made $3.98, but when Scarlett listened to it at psych ward, they charged her $11,472.
no, they charged my mom $20 to talk to me for 40 minutes.
she looks like she
And
got
had
into the
already
Kool-Aid
known I-
pitcher.
And my mom had already
Like it's a little kid.
Screaming about her mom. Screaming about her mom,
She's just
too.
chugging all the Kool-Aid.
She could still potentially be in a lot of trouble. She's out on bail. Yeah, we know, man. Thanks.
known, and she looked at what she I have good parents because my
Good
mom got a hold of somebody that I didn't memorize their number, but they were willing to drive all the way to Indiana. And then
Do you want
my
Pat
credit
Dixon's lawyer?
card was locked. I
She
had the
won't
money
stop
to build-
touching her face.
Did you notice that she didn't say her parents drove to Indiana? They had someone drive. Her great parents didn't come get her. They had someone come get her. Great
Somebody
parents.
whose number that they knew that she don't know. So I'm guessing a friend of the family, sort of.
No, that's not the
necessarily
point.
somebody
The point
we
is
know.
that her parents didn't go get her.
No, they're not. Well, that's not it. That's still, dude. Like what we know, her parents are like, fuck this kid. They're done with her. They're keeping her at arm's
Yes.
length. She can never go back home.
She just said that she has good parents. No, she goes to her mom's house. She's been on.
No. She can't move back home. Like they will tell her to go somewhere else. Her parents don't want her around. Close.
I think her mom doesn't mind her.
Yeah, nobody's mom minds their child, dude.
I'll be right back.
She lives in the same town as her mom.
Not in the same house because of this type of behavior, dude. They're not going to let her home anymore.
She's 20.
Like, she can come. Yeah, but a good parent would be like, come the fuck home and lock her in her room, get her off drugs, and stop her from sucking dick. That's what a good parent would do, not let her run her own life into the fucking ground like this.
Yeah. They've probably done that a bunch of times, I guess.
That's what I mean. She's not coming home. She's out. This is it. This is her life. She's done. The fact that her parents called somebody to pick her up is probably the 10th time they've had to even be in this situation. They're like, fuck it. We go, okay, maybe Uncle Joe will come and get you. Maybe Aunt Sally will come and get, maybe Grandma fucking.
He's the one that touched her in the first place. Don't have Uncle Joe.
That's what I mean. Like these are the only people left that are going to actually help her. Where did that $3,000 come from? Because she ain't sleeping with anybody for money, and fucking Ethan ain't giving it to her either.
She says she has a fuckload of money sitting around
somewhere, because apparently it can't. Dude, she's got money somewhere. It's fucking bananas, dude.
Talked about it a bunch. She brings it up that she has gold, she has stocks. Apparently, she has money.
Myself out, but when your credit card's locked, then you have nothing. You're stuck in there until your court date, and also my lease ends.
And that's
in a
another
few
thing.
days,
Net worth versus
and
liquid.
I got to be moved out of here, and I already have a place to live, and I've been moving stuff there. But like, if I had been in jail, well, the landlord could seize everything in my apartment. So like, there's a lot on the line for me, and my phone was backed up.
So I was so responsible that I decided to get arrested for cocaine. Since all this important stuff was going on, I thought it'd be a good time to get arrested.
Right. You know, I'm getting kicked out of my apartment. Let me buy an ounce of coke and then go hang out with somebody on the internet. What the fuck, dude? So, you know what I mean? Like, that's back to my point. Her actual family has got to be fucking sick of her, money or no.
Yeah, regardless, for sure.
Even though he took the phone and did nothing with it,
Scarlett is short for Skeff Harmlet.
Skeff Harmlet.
I wish I wasn't a woman sometimes. Not like Ava, but like I wish I wasn't a woman so that I could like wear short
Ava just
shirts.
missed
But
out.
like I am too Jessica Simpson and Dukes of Hazzard, where it's just like, come on, Tia West just can't handle it.
What?
That was fun.
Well, you in a break for it?
Well, no, her ex is in Mexico currently. And she's like, where are all these bruises from? Like, what did you do, girl? I said, I don't know.
I think
got
her
in
brain
a
just
scuffle.
skipped. Like it skipped over the. She was talking
She's
about.
fucking out of it. She is fucking out of it, dude.
I don't like that.
I did
Taco
too.
Bell?
I was just trying to be.
What did Jaquisha
responsible.
say to that? We need the dream team of Roy Cohen and Bud North Esquire to represent
Roy
Scarlett.
Cohen. He's anti-communist. So he fought communism and all that stuff for Trump.
Scar's going to be represented by BJ Hummer and Dome.
And all that
I'm not familiar with
I had
that.
a lot of attorneys reaching out, and
Was
wanted
anybody
to
named
represent
BJ
me.
Hummer and Dome?
I don't know. It sounds like Dumb and
Sounds
Dumber.
like a reputable firm.
Well,
TGIF.
I go with
Scars.
anything. I can do a lot with my mouth.
Oh, do you tell your lawyer that? See what he says.
Well, we haven't
Oh,
met.
Scar,
in person.
sing.
We know, baby
Scar,
girl.
sing with
We
me.
know.
God bless America. Land
She don't know the
that
words.
I love.
Look at that. Look at this happy girl. Happy face.
The song is actually "God Bless a Terrier," but okay.
What that mouth do though? What that mouth do though?
That's the. I think that's the first time though that I've heard her be like one-on-one with Kevin Brennan, sexually explicit. She's like, yeah, but my mouth. He's like, oh.
He immediately changed the subject too. He's like, I gotta stop talking about this.
He's like,
"Can we
number one, I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
what's the
please,
national
come
anthem?
Come back.
God bless America.
I know.
Stand beside her.
Like, I don't know what to do with this.
That's all I know. One woman, fuck you too. One woman, for some reason, giving up to a troll like Ralph, and he sets her up with just over an ounce of coke, so she goes away to jail. Man, gay, yes. Yeah, we're not a fan of his. We're not a fan
I'm
of
not
his.
gonna discuss that at all.
But he set you up, right? He set you up. You gotta respond to super chats. It's the law. Did he set you up?
Close enough
fidgeting.
that night, and
It's driving
that
me
night,
fucking crazy,
they were
dude.
doing some stuff which I've
Bitch, sit still.
attorney about. What I saw is they wanted to off me, and they were working on offing
Okay,
me
don't say that. Don't
I
say
won
that.
in blood sports. I won against the king of the sector in blood sports, and I am a black.com corn star. And he
what?
She's just back to doing the rambling bullshit stuff. That's all this is.
Fuck.
He couldn't lose.
She fought Ralph. She fought Ethan Ralph, and
She
now
was
she's
saying that-
black.com corn
She was
star.
saying-
What?
She was saying blood sports people were trying to get rid of her. It's like, you're dumb, bitch. You're dumb. If anything, it was Ethan. Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's like talking about this is blood sports, bitch, blah blah blah, with the KB's pictures and things like that. Like he's getting fucking, and so she thinks she survives some shit. Like she's got war stories or whatever. Yeah, no, crazy, dude. I can't.
She's straight up out of it, dude.
And Scar Karaoke Hurt by Johnny. I hurt myself
that'll make
today.
day.
Oh, we all know this isn't going to end well, and it's really sad.
We've been saying
Star
that
rating
for a
part
year.
2.
We've been saying that for a year.
I know. We all have, but I don't know. It's just ugh.
Yeah. I think we know what's going on here.
Hard to watch. It's hard to watch.
You're right, Spurgy. You're trying to insinuate she's still high. I think you're right. She's still on the stuff.
Easily.
That way, doesn't it? Mm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Quad's rolling out to get some NyQuil. He's gonna dose tonight.
Yeah, he's going to bed right after this. That's for sure.
I don't have none. It's all good.
Poor guy.
I got my edibles. We're good. Edibles are fine.
All right.
Oh my God.
Sleep
I just
hard.
had like 3 dispensaries open within like 2 miles of my house. And like I was never a pothead. I now am. It's awesome.
It's so easy, right? It's just
I have one.
it's easy to do.
I live kind of far out on the edge of town, and there's one within a mile of me. It's fucking weird, actually, that there's so many of these fucking things that they're everywhere. It's great.
I know.
It's good in some ways.
It's great. I mean, I'm happy about it, but still, I'm like, I was never one, like, I never bought weed. I never rolled a joint. You know what I mean?
You're
like,
a
I
girl.
never, it was just,
You shouldn't have to.
yeah, I know it sounds terrible, but it was just like kind of handed to you. And it was like, yeah, perfect. I'll just get high at this party. And then I went to a dispensary and the guy's like, do you like flour? And I'm like,
right.
What? I don't bake cookies.
Yeah, I know, but I said yes because I have so much anxiety talking to people that I have no idea what they're talking about. So I'm
So
like,
flowers like actual weed, and then there's like wax
Well,
and
no,
tabs
trust me,
and
Spurg. I
edibles.
bought some. I bought some just because I didn't want to look like an asshole.
That's how they get you.
So I ended up walking away with $65 of freeze dried flour. And as I was driving home, I'm like, well, how the fuck am I gonna smoke this? Like, what? I don't have any. I can make like a Coke can,
Yep.
bong or an apple bong. I don't know. I've never really. So then I had to stop at a vape shop and buy a oney. I'm like, oh my God.
One hitter. Yay.
I feel like an asshole. And so then my son, who doesn't really smoke weed anymore, but did, because I gave away his soccer bag to my neighbor when he was like 15 and her kid was 6. And she's like, oh, hey, there was something left in this bag. Do you want to come get it? It was a mason jar with like the whole like old school wood oney. Like, remember, like the oney would pop out.
Yeah. To dug out, yes.
Yeah. And so, yeah, it was my 15-year-old kid's mason jar. That she
Good
gave back
boy.
to me. But then he was like, I showed him what I bought, and he was like, well, what are you going to do with that? I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know. What am I going to do with that? I bought a oney, and he's like, well, I mean, how are you going to grind it up? I'm like, I don't know, old-fashioned way with your fingers. Isn't that what we used to do? No. Amazon next day grinder here. I'm like, oh my God, I am now fucking. What is going on? I'm gonna hang out in head shops.
Stoner
Run
mom,
out.
pothead mom.
Starter mom.
Yep.
I mean, weed mom is the new
mom.
wine mom.
Basically, yeah, that is it. Thank you for coming in, Daytwa, even though I can barely say thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Everybody go check out
Having me.
GMO. And of course, everybody go check out Spurg. What do you got
All
coming?
right, thank you. Not a damn thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do something this weekend, though. We'll see. I'm finding my spot. I said that Wednesday. I'm trying to find my spot. It seems like maybe midday may be coming back for me. So we'll see what happens.
I do miss your
upcoming
gaming
week.
stream, Spurg.
Yeah, and I'm trying to do it at a time where it's more appropriate instead of super late at night. So daytime may be coming up shortly here.
Daytime's always good. Nightwa's always good.
Yes, night twa, day twa, Friday twa, high
Friday
twa.
twa.
Someone called
High
you
twa.
high twa.
High twa is the new 40.
Not bad, not bad.
Do you have any advice for Scarlett?
I don't know. I mean,
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fartum fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. That I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.